Yeah, check this out. Pretty, right? Can I turn off the pausing of the... No, it doesn't look like it. Another game that pauses the audio while we're off tab. Oh, and you get... Okay, yeah, cool, that's nice. Um, okay. How do I go back and see the... For real? No way that gem's real. It's not a gem, duh. It's a lacquer carpet. Okay. Kinda makes me not even dare to wear it. Okay, are we doing manual right now or is it auto right now? I'm confused. They carved it into a rose. Looks nice, right? Bet you bought it because Chang said the red looked good on you last time. Okay, can I not? Why is it auto do? Okay, it's auto doing it right now. But see, it should not be auto doing it right now because I pressed tab, right? Bet you bought it because. Shut up, no way, I just liked it myself. I don't buy that, you're so annoying. Get out of here, I will smack you. Your face is all red, still in denial. I ain't scared, I will push back every time. It poured so hard last night the cover got washed off. Are you stuck in the mud? Pull your foot out. Okay. Oink. Gross. It's filthy. My shoe. Don't worry, I got it. Snagged it. And there was a hand that came with it. Oh my. Oh my. This pelvis looks like it belonged to a young woman. Probably never gave birth. Guess those forensics classes paid off? I can't really tell. I remember that school nearby had a few missing cases. Oh my. Wonder if this is one of them. Could be. You think the others got killed too? Hard to say. Remember that case last year? That grad student who got trafficked for over a decade. Everyone thought she was dead. What's going on? Sounds like they found a body. Male or female? No clue. Can we take a look? Don't come any closer. Everyone move along and stop interfering with our investigation. A corner that sunlight will never reach. Dark and cramped. feels suffocating. I really hate that kind of place. April 11th begin. I'm feeling wiped out after class all day. At least it's finally afternoon break time. School here is way tougher than abroad. It's seriously exhausting. After 10 months overseas, now that I'm back, I can barely keep up. And then there's night study hall. Guess that's a special thing here. We are juniors now, so it's not mandatory yet. I heard once you are a senior, everyone has to go. That's crazy scary. Lee, where did you go? That Brad didn't even invite me along. You got a new character? Alright. Grade 11, Class 5, Chem Rep. Best subjects math, physics, English, and chemistry. Weakest politics, probably. Music. I honestly don't know what CN would be. Hobbies, reading, movies, plants, walks. Spent 10 months abroad as an exchange student in grade 10, just returned. Father is a famous architect, often away. Mother is a senior teacher. Comes from a well-off family, a bit proud and impatient. Sometimes hurts others by being too blunt. What is a CN class? Uh, I'm guessing this is high school. Well, I doubt it's certified nursing. Come on now. Computer science? Oh, okay. So she's not good at computers, politics, or music, but she's good at math and physics. Okay. Maybe that's what it means, computer science. That might be what it is. I didn't know computer science could be shortened as CN. Okay. Interesting. Do, 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 do. Spanish moon moth, also called striped long-tailed moth or Isabella butterfly. Though called a butterfly, it is in fact a moth. Considered as Europe's most beautiful and rare, its life lasts only 3 days and nights. Males have long. Oh, now I want to see a picture of this thing. I don't know when we got that glossary, but Spanish. I love cute moths. I have a stuffy of a moth, a Luna moth. Very cute moths. Oh, that fellow. Yeah, I think I've seen pictures of that. Yeah, she's a cutie. Yeah, that's definitely a very handsome moth. Okay. I don't like how it forwards the text whenever we seem to be in our notebook. That just doesn't feel right. Lee, where did you go? That Brad didn't even invite me along. She's always been my closest friend. Back in middle school, only the two of us got into this prestigious high school. The other classmates all felt unfamiliar back in freshman year. And just when I was starting to get to know them, I went abroad. Now I'm back and it feels even more awkward. Damn, Mom keeps nagging me that I'm too much of a shut-in and don't make friends. But honestly, I like talking. I just get nervous if people I don't know, around people I don't know well. I can't relax and chat, but if I don't, we will never get close. It's totally a vicious cycle. When I didn't know Lee well, we barely talked. Later, we were desk mates for 3 years at middle school, and only then I could really open up. She's even more antisocial than me, but Mom's not wrong. I got to get over that initial awkwardness and try talking more with classmates around me. Maybe then I could make more friends. Okay, so we both the masters are to interact. Okay, I see. Does it matter who we interact with? That one's name, Ji Chong. Yeah, right. Wu, what are you guys talking about? Sounds fun. What the heck? Why did it get quiet all of a sudden? What, you two keeping some kind of top secret gossip to yourselves? Not really. Jiang Nan, I don't think you'd be into what we're talking about. Not necessarily. I mean, I don't even know what it is yet. Shen Yuan. Grades are a bit below average, not very focused on studying. Really good at finding gossip about her favorite guys or male celebrities. Super close to Wang Junru. Always together, probably because they share the same interests. Best subjects high story and computer sciences. Weakest to all other sciences and FL. Hobbies idol fandom. Handsome guys. They glanced at each other, both looking like they didn't want to tell me. Maybe I should push them. No worries, if it's not a good time, go on with your convo. I will just go somewhere else. No, no, it's not like that. We were just talking about. She darted her eyes over to that group of guys. Let me guess. You were talking about Zan Fan, right? Guess they are fangirls too. Well, it would only be weird if they were drooling over those other basic dudes. Yeah, nailed it. Not like it was hard to figure out. Come on, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Zan Fan's definitely amazing. Really? Even you think so, Jiang Dan. It's obvious to anyone. Can't really deny the facts. So you're one of us after all. Awesome. Well, not exactly the same, but we were just saying. Haven't you noticed? Zan Fan always carries a water bottle around with him. For a guy, he's really on top of hydration. No wonder his skin's so good. It is important to stay hydrated, friends. Make sure you guys stay hydrated as well, okay? Look at me, the pores of my nose are totally showing. It's 'cause I'm lazy and always forget to drink water. It's easy to do. I gotta go grab some juice and follow Zan Fan's lead. She rushed over to the water dispenser at the back of the classroom. What's wrong? You are acting quiet, feeling sick or something. No, it's just talking with you, Jiang Dan. I get kinda embarrassed. So, yeah. So she means she's shy 'cause we are not close. Grades are a bit below average, not very focused on studying. No, that should you. Wang Junru. Very introverted girl, often looks down, a bit of a stutter. Grades are average, especially close to Shin Yuan. Pays a lot of attention to new transfers and fan, but they have never talked. Probably too shy. Seems to love photography and even won an award last year. To be honest, I feel the same. I'm just pretending to be chill. No, it's fine. Once we talk more, we will get used to each other. Right? Smile. Bob always says when I don't smile, I look super serious, like I'm hard to approach. After all, we have a common interest, right? Well, kinda common, I guess. We were just worried you would laugh at us, since you know it's all just made up stuff. Kinda pointless little things. Made up? What do you mean? You will see later. I I mean, we say whatever we like. I guess you would call it daydreaming. I do that a lot too, sometimes in physics class. Liang's like a sleep machine. How do you still manage to ace his test when you zone out in class? Because I study and do the problems when I get home. That's amazing. I can't even focus on reading. Same as Zan Fan. We just talk about him in privet, but don't even have the guts to say hi. Feels like I'm useless at everything. Why bother saying hi anyway? Why does it have to turn into some real life thing? We can just admire from afar. Honestly, I think Zanfan's got a good personality. He's literally just sitting right there. You could go join their club though right now. No way, no way. With that many guys, what would we even talk about? If I did that, I would be so embarrassed I couldn't even look them in the eyes. We're not making eye contact now either. It's just chatting. Why so nervous? We are all classmates. Mainly because we are just too basic. We are just not good enough. Chatting has nothing to do with being good enough. How about I call Zanfan over so we can all talk? No, no way. Jiang Dan, don't you dare. Alright, alright. I was just joking anyway. Truth is, I'm not really good at talking to guys either. Don't stress. I said I was kidding. Did I just ruin the mood? They look like they're about to cry from embarrassment. I had better bail. So do we have to talk to everybody eventually? It doesn't matter? That would make a certain amount of sense. So we'll just go from the side to the center. What? Not going out? Oh, so maybe we should have done, because it does kind of have an order here, doesn't it? Qian Yang Yang. Her father is a well-known entrepreneur in the city. Her mother is deputy director of the Education Bureau, a classic rich girl. A bit spoiled, loves shopping at snack stores and little shops around school. For some reason, doesn't seem to like me much. Don't wanna. What are you reading? A book. She doesn't really seem like she wants to talk to me. Forget it. Don't make it awkward. Okay, so if chatting boys, that's like three people right there, right? There's like three there. So maybe gay. I'm probably saying that wrong. Gay Chong. Yeah. That's Gay Chong over there. One of those way too serious about his studies kind of guys. I heard he always did great in middle school, but he blew the high school entrance exam because of his nerves. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Obsessed with grades, never does anything for fun. Studies hard every single day. Rarely, if ever, seen talking to classmates. He scored 1 point below the cutoff, so he got in with a sponsorship. Each semester, besides tuition, he has to pay an extra scholarship fee. His family's not exactly well off, so he always blames himself, thinking his mistake is costing them so much. He never goes out after class, barely talks to anyone, and just studies non-stop. But even then, his grades are only average. This kind of all-out cramming really doesn't work well. Looking at how hard he's trying, I will just leave him alone today. Oh, Hanshi, I didn't notice her. 7:30, 7:30. She was fiddling with a ring, mumbling to herself. Should I talk to her? It's been like a month since the class beauty vote, so she still can't be mad, right? And seriously, what's the point of being mad at me? I didn't decide the result. It was just some dumb game that she actually took seriously. Kinda trivial. I'd rather have just let her win anyway. The rumors about her never cease to stop. Whatever, I will give it a try. Not like I want to play nice guy. But I don't like pointless beef with classmates either. What you muttering about? You scared the crap out of me just popping up like that. This is the classroom. Chill out, it's not that serious. Han Chi, very beautiful, stylish girl, great figure, always well dressed, was the center of attention from day one. Now has countless admirers, and she enjoys the spotlight. Tends to act cutesy and fragile, so most girls in class don't like her. Lost the class beauty vote to me due to poor grades, and she's never gotten over it. Why the hell are you yelling so loud? Not like you did scare me too. Is this just to get the boys' attention again? Yes. Look, all those guys just turning her way to stare. Deep breath. I'm not here to start a fight. Hiding behind people and eavesdropping. Talking about shameless. Hiding. Eavesdropping. What the hell are you talking about? I can't talk to her at all. Fine. No point holding back now. I thought you might be studying a foreign language and would want some tips, but I didn't expect you could even handle Chinese. Going abroad once makes you think you're all that, just because you have okay grades. Honestly, you will never be my match when it comes to trash talk. Yeah, going abroad getting good grades. If none of that's a big deal, then maybe you should go do it too. This class is full of annoying people. Sounds like I'm not the only one in class she hates. I can't be bothered with her. It's super lively over there. That guy transferred into our class last month around the same time as me, and I heard the girls totally freaked out when he showed up. Zanfan, transferred from another city months ago, top student, was sought after by many schools. Good looks, humble and modest. Family background is unknown but rumored to be excellent. Physically weak, often on sick leave, otherwise almost perfect. Now he's getting all the attention. Kinda overblown, but yeah, he's a really good student. He's aced a bunch of subjects, and on last month's quiz, he got the top score in the whole class. I only ranked third. Always a few weak subjects oh, dragging me behind. Dude, I looked forever and I couldn't get one. but you somehow got it right away. It's just luck. If you wouldn't take it, I don't really play this game much anyway. No way. Then I'm seriously gonna take it. Go ahead. You can have it. They're talking about some card game. Magic the Gathering. What the heck is that? Totally not my thing. And talking to guys makes me even more nervous. Better go find some girls instead. Exactly. Jiang Dan, that you? You are a rare sight. Got pulled in by our little campus radio station. Rare. Yeah, I really need to make an effort to talk to my classmates more. Wu Lili, the class info queen. Super lively, talks to everyone, never stops chatting. Nicknamed Wu Big Mouth, and yes, her mouth is kinda big. Never tell her a secret or the whole class will know in no time. Loves spreading and speculating on rumors. Not always reliable. Doesn't like drawing, but her handwriting is great and grades are solid. Being gossipy never holds her back. Quite a character. Little campus radio station. Yep, we made it up ourselves. I'm the station head. Miss Ming, you just got back from abroad, so tell me, would you say that we are being friendly and welcoming? Your impromptu interview's totally got her looking all confused now. Don't mind her, Chiang Dan. She's just messing around. That's pretty creative, though. Anyway, go on. If you insist. We are talking about some kind of dark stuff. The real deal. Not celebrity gossip. Most girls can't handle it, so think twice before joining in. I think I can handle it. She's still as cocky as ever. Alright then, just don't blame me if you freak out later. We are talking about one of those urban legend cases. The unsolved incident of the missing girls from Jubilee High. Heard it from my bestie recently. It's been a while though, and the school's been covering it up. But people around still know bits and pieces. I mean, it's their own classmates. Like 5 or 6 girls in total. Goobie High, that's the prestigious school in the South, right? You and Ben. Tall, mature-looking girl. At the start of the semester, she was mistaken for a student's parent and stopped at the gate. Still a sore spot for her. Has a strong personality and often does her own thing. Not many friends, but close with a select few. Rumored to have unique little quirks, but no one really knows what they are. Yeah, that one. Not as good as ours for college acceptance rates, but still pretty solid. Wait, was this recent? I didn't hear a thing. Nope, it was years back. How many men? Let me think. About 3 years now. 3 years ago. We were still in middle school then. How did those girls even go missing? You sure it wasn't just runaways? You sure talk a lot for the new guy. Don't worry, we are going to recap all the details. We went through the cases, and from what we have heard, none of them left notes or told anyone a thing. Everything seemed normal, then poof, they were gone. They weren't all in the same class, not even the same year. Some didn't even know each other at all. Exactly. That's super weird for it all to be at one school. Did they all vanish at the same time? Not at once. Ben talked about it earlier. It dragged out like over half a year, maybe 7 or 8 months. Some cases weren't reported right away, and by the time rumors reached us, who knows how much got twisted. Sure, some parents might have pulled their kids out quietly without telling the school, but no way all of them did that, and a few cases were actually reported to the police. But yeah, to this day it's still unsolved. Young girls could they have been trafficked? Goonie. Dad works in court, Mom at the prosecutor's office. Very strict family. Always hanging out at the library. Super knowledgeable and often has unique perspectives on things. Steady and reasonable, but tends to be a bit preachy. Sold off to some mountain village to be wives. Wives. More like sex slaves and baby machines. It really doesn't hold back. People did suspect that, and yeah, a bunch of trafficking things got busted, but none of them had leads on these girls. Still, it's possible. So these girls had zero overlap at all. Yeah, besides all being girls, anything else in common? Nope. Look, some were freshmen, some were juniors and seniors, some were delinquents, some were total goody two shoes. Their hobbies were all over the place. Nothing connected. Can't believe stuff like this still happens. I thought with crime tech getting better, it would be super hard to commit a crime and not get caught. Isn't there CCTV everywhere now? Cameras all have blind spots and plenty of back streets don't have any. And a few years ago, even main roads barely had cameras. True, but there are still tons of unsolved cases. Many of them were never reported either. Yeah, the news only shows the good stuff. Parents would be losing their minds if this happened to their kid. Yeah, missing without a trace. Literally. Yo, Ben, cut it out. I know where you are going. Stop with the corpse talk already. You legitimately gave me nightmares last night. Wait, you were talking about this yesterday too. Yesterday, that morbid freak was lecturing us about how bodies decompose, like day by day what they turn into, complete with super gross wording. It was disgusting. Just thinking about it makes me gag. That's just science, seriously. Look at it objectively. Easy for you to say. Ben actually enjoys nasty stuff like that. She's not girly at all. You all know me by now. Corpses. I'm not really scared of this stuff, but if they keep talking, they will probably all puke. So maybe it's best to call it here for today. It's so stuffy in here, I should grab Lee and head out. Old case at Goodley High. Another high school in our city, a girl reportedly went missing a few years back. In the classroom that afternoon, you and Ben, Goody, and Wu Lee discussed something from 3 years ago. There was a series of missing girls at the Goodley High School in South District. No one ever saw them again, alive or dead. The case went unsolved and lasted about 7 or 8 months. To this day, nobody knows what those missing girls had in common. Where did she go? Uh, I usually come here to read too. She's not here today. Weird. She studies harder than me, though her grades never show it. Jiang Dan, did you come here to read? Yeah, I just saw you chatting in class. You done talking already. The classroom's too hot for me, so I prefer the library. Right, the library has AC, so a slim guy like Zanban can't handle the heat. All guys hate the heat. Why am I blushing? It's 'cause I don't know him well. This is so awkward. Say something, Jiang Dan. His bag's got a cup hanging on the front. This cup. That's what they mentioned earlier. It looks really nice. What's that design on it? That's the moth that we got the glossary for. That's a big moth. Right on. Most people mistake it for a butterfly, but they are pretty different. You like this design too? It's pretty unique. Do moths really look like this, or did the artist just make it up? It's actually close, inspired by the Spanish moon moth. The wings look like a Tivangi stained glass lampshade. Pretty cool. Tivangi? What's that? A brand. That circle in the back's supposed to be the moon, right? You could say that since moths are nocturnal. They could also signify light, starlight, or just a spark in the dark. Some people link it to a Sinjel spark that can start a prairie fire, so the light needs a flame. But the designer never explained, so there's no official meaning. A spark can set the prairie ablaze. Originally meant that a Sinjel spark in dry grass could grow into a wildfire. Later it came to mean even the smallest power, if persistent, can become unstoppable. Flame. Makes sense when there's a saying like a moth to a flame. Though round flames aren't really common. Moth to flame. An ancient Chinese idiom first found in Book of Liang by Yao Cha, Sui Dynasty. Literally the moth's instinct for light, but later used to describe seeking one's own ruin. It's all abstract anyway. If it was just a flame icon, it would look tacky. Yeah, that would have ruined the look. Everyone can have their own take since it's just a design. If you like it, I will give you one next time. No, that's way too... Oh crap, my face is burning. Being stared at is so embarrassing. I don't really drink water often. He probably wasn't serious. Was he just being polite then? Better not take it too hard. He's so generous. No wonder everyone likes him. I was looking for Zhao Li. Have you seen her? I just came from class and did see her on the way here. Then I will look somewhere else. See you. Finally free. Why do I get so nervous talking to him? Probably because we're not close and he's a guy. It's a bit of a roundabout path, so I better go. What are you hesitating for? Hand it over. Fine, but you got to promise me. Don't let him find out about that one thing or I will be screwed. Why are you short on the amount? I really don't have more. That's it. That fountain pen looks pretty nice. It's got to be brand name, right? Give me it. No way. That was a gift from my dad to help me work on my English. fine, but you really can't tell anyone. Shut up. I can't hear the rest as their voices are too low. Does the other guy have dirt on him? He sounds so desperate. Can't see the guy behind the tree, but the voice sounds familiar. Who is it? Stuff like this even happens in DYL High. Guess every forest has got all kinds of birds. Lee, Lee, Jiang Nan. Who the? It's Huan Bing Xuan. That's his name, right? Have you seen Han Chi? Sports specialty student wins competition award. Dark skinned, quiet, always looks serious, obsessed with wearing headbands. Luckily, the school allows them. Seems to come from a military family. Very strict upbringing. Rumor has it he's crazy about Han Chi. I just argued with her. Yeah, she's in the classroom. Why? Talking to guys still makes me nervous. I'm sure my expression must look super awkward too. In the classroom. But she said we would meet here. You idiot, she totally forgot, too busy muttering something about 7:30. She must have plans with someone else tonight. She's that type, always shuffling through a roster of guys. And you are all blind. Can't you see that? Maybe she just forgot. It's better not to crush him. What's this? Such a pretty box. It's all blinged out. Smile. Smile. It's a bracelet from Greece my friend asked me to get. It's some brand she likes. Poorly Poorly. That's a nice brand. You know it. Awesome. I don't really know about girl stuff. Can you take a look at it for me? Sure. Han Chi. I already know that as long as it is expensive, she will be into it. But seriously, Huang is kinda dumb. Everyone knows foreign stuff is usually on the larger side. This bracelet is super flashy and Han Chi's so petite and slim. How's she going to wear something this huge and heavy? It would be way more suited for me. Those unique golden edges. And is that a moonstone from Sri Lanka on the front? It's my favorite kind of stone. That raw gem look is super wild. It looks even better shining in the sunlight. Whitish blue with hints of purple and streaks of gold. The inside has a logo and a serial number. This was definitely pricey. S488122, November 22nd. That's my birthday. Um, Looks nice. You have got good taste. These colorful stones are really trending lately. They even have a lovely meaning behind them. She will definitely like it. For real. That's great, though it wasn't really me who picked it. Before I left to come outside, I saw her memorizing some English vocab. So maybe she forgot your meetup time. You could always go check the classroom. Yeah, yesterday the language teacher even chewed her out. She might have gotten distracted studying. Thanks a lot, Jiang Nan. He left holding a red rose. So today was meant to be a confession to that shallow Bang girl. Poor kid. I will pity him for 3 seconds. Where did Lee run off to? Is she even here? Maybe I should just call out to her. Lee, Lee, you left without saying a word. I wasn't. Why do you look pissed? Nothing. I just argued with Han Chi in class. My best friend. We were in the same class all 3 years of junior high, and now again in high school. Her grades are average, but she's very hard-working. Quiet around strangers, but lively once you know her. She's gentle and always patient with my temper. Feels like her family isn't well off, yet she always insists on paying for snacks. She never talks about her home life. I heard she has a younger brother, but I have never met him. Oh, her. Just ignore her. You say you dislike her. What, did she give you trouble when I wasn't around? No. What kind of trouble could she possibly give me? Yeah, I don't exactly like her either. If she even thinks about messing with you, I will teach her a lesson. We are in high school now. Don't act like an immature little kid. I'm just trying to help. Why are you hiding here? I'm making a mind flower. Have you heard of it? No. What's that? You pick some flowers and dig a small hole in the dirt, preferably under a tree or next to a bush. When you put the flowers in, be sure to arrange them nicely and press glass over them. You have to make sure you push it down tight, and then finally you completely bury it. And then they say you can dig it up any time within a week and the flowers will be preserved and won't wilt. I made one last Friday, but I did check over the weekend, so I'm not sure if they are still fresh now. Sounds fun. Let's dig it up. If it didn't work, you can't laugh at me. I won't. There's glass. Did we dig it up? Yeah, it must be this one. Let me see. It did well. It still looks really pretty. Success. Looks exactly the same as 3 days ago. Nice. Where did you learn this? Heard it from my grandma. It's a game they played as kids. She said if the flower's still bright after a month, you could make a wish on it. No way. For real? I got to try that someday. You gonna make a wish? Let me think. Okay, I want to get into a good college. And I want us to stay best friends forever. And also, I want to eat king crab. What kind of wishes are those? What about you? If the flower doesn't wilt for a month, what wish are you gonna make? I'm not telling you. So stingy. Don't worry, I'm not gonna steal your crab. Let's hang out after school today. Can't today. I got to go home and wait for my mom's call. Your mom's on a trip. Yeah, but we can still walk home together after school. Are you staying for evening self-study? No way. I heard in the second half of junior year, you'll split into arts and science tracks. Which one will you take? Me, most likely arts. I suck at science. It's already tough for me. I think you are more better suited for the arts. Maybe you will breeze through Peking University someday. Why don't you just go ahead and laugh at me while you are at it? Daydreaming's free, so what's the harm? Even if I can't get into Peking U, I'm still going to work hard. I know what you are about to say. No let's change his fate, right? You hype me up with that line so much that I've got it memorized. I need motivational phrases like that to keep going. These classes are just so tough. Hey, you. He already ran off. Psycho. Recklessly bumping into people like that. Lee, you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Just broke my shoe strap. Don't bother looking for the guy. He's long gone. Let's just go. Not from our school. Guys are so annoying. Jiangnan, check it out. There's a boy sitting on the ground back there. Do you think that guy hit him or maybe stole his stuff? This road's got no cameras, so could be. Should I go ask him? But he's a boy. It feels awkward. Maybe. He was staring hard at one side of the road. I looked over, but it was a dead end with just a couple of trash bins. He finally got up and ran off like he got spooked by something. I think they might have been pranked by some guys. Right. I'm feeling so much better now. Guess you didn't get bumped into for no reason. Do you think you can fix it? Yeah, the metal buckle just popped off. Wait a sec. Perfect. You fix that while I go grab some skewers. What do you want to eat? Just the usual for me. 5 lamb skewers and 1 tendon skewer, no chili. Got it. I'm getting mine super spicy. Okay, I will wait right here for you. A little later, where did she go? Weird, there's no sound at all. Listening closely, there's a faint rustling mixed in with the wind. Doesn't sound like leaves, but more like clothes rubbing together. Just now there's a clear metallic clang. Now there's nothing again. I can't just stand here forever. She didn't leave without me, right? I guess I will call for her. Lee, over here. Why are you hiding in the corner? It's pitch black. Here, I got your skewers. I kept hearing noises over there and got scared, so I just... What took you so long? It's fine, they were grilling fresh and there was a line ahead of me. You know that place is crazy popular. Felt like it's been an hour already. No way, you don't have a watch or phone. You are imagining things. You were just bored, alone, and freaked out, which is why time dragged on. Yeah, you are probably right. Nice, they had tendon skewers today. You did get a kidney one. What's up? You mad about buying the skewers? Did the guy give you a discount? No, I mean, yeah, he did, 'cause the owner knows us well. Eat while it's hot. Where did you say you heard that noise? Over there, by that dead end. It's probably nothing. Should we check it out? Or should I go take a look after I finish eating? Look at what? I got to go home to wait for my mom's call. Can we go already? You know I'm curious. All right, fine. I will listen to you. Oh yeah, what about your shoe? It's already fixed, so let's go. This is my place. You be careful on the way home. Bye bye. That meat skewer was so tasty. It was such a fun day, and I actually talked with a bunch of classmates. It wasn't deep stuff, but at least it's a first step. Gotta keep it up. Being up high with a good view is nice. Isn't that Lee? She did go home. She's carrying a small white bag and walking in a rush. Seriously, did she go shopping without me? Jiang Dan, take a shower and go to bed early. We don't want to catch a cold. Got it, Mom. Class is over, and while the teacher was reviewing earlier chapters, I finished today's homework. Now I can relax this afternoon and tonight. Lee, wanna go hang out? Still spaced out? You in or not? Well, I haven't done my homework yet. Wait for me while I get back to finishing it. Wait, you mean you're going to do it right now, or are you planning to do it at study hall? I already finished mine, so I'm not going to study hall tonight. You finished it so fast. Guess I need to step up my game. Don't worry, just take your time and I will wait. I won't push her. I want to let her finish her homework properly. I will go chat with someone else. Gay Chong looks really serious right now. He's reciting something to himself. My dreams are worth fighting for. Today's life of mine is by no means a bland copy of yesterday's. Youth. Youth is just a simple name. It's happy and beautiful, but it's also full of hard-earned trials. Don't fear him, for I am with you all. I think, therefore I am. Life. That must be a famous quote. So uplifting. Perfect for essay writing. I never remember sources. I always get them confused and my Chinese teacher's fed up. Painting tiger skins is easy. Painting their bones is hard. Knowing faces doesn't know hearts. Deadwood meets spring still sprouts. A person never has two views. From Zen Guang Xian Wen. It means one may see the surface of a person, but never truly know the heart. He's reciting classical Chinese again. I memorized these too, but who wrote them? From Zen Guang Xian with ancient maxims, meaning that even dead wood may sprout anew, yet human life offers no second youth. Can't recall. No wonder I bombed my Chinese tests. He's really in the zone right now. Better not disturb him. Liu Jie and Zhang Chunyan, the shyest girls in the class. Sometimes they just sit there in silence all afternoon, which is kinda impressive actually. Wanna go outside? It's a gorgeous day. Liu Jie talks even less than Zhang Chunyan, always holds a book. I once watched and noticed she spent a whole week on the same page, zoned out to a new level. Another girl with almost no presence in class. What does that even mean? It's too sunny out there. A daisy backpack with dangling ribbons. What? No one. I don't know that one down there. She's always staring out the window. Turns out she's checking people's outfits out. Zhang Chunyan, very quiet girl, often just stares out the window for an entire afternoon. Has little presence in class. But honestly, I do the same. Girls notice everyone's style. I mean, it's just kind of a girl thing, so of course I get it. Even more shy than Lee. The thing is, once I got to know Lee, I realized she actually talks a lot. They probably just don't like to chat. This is too awkward. I give up. I can't remember his name. He's just that long-haired guy. He's clearly got an artistic vibe. He's in class 8. I think his name's Quan something. Did you see those girls at the talent show? They went totally nuts. Right? It was all that live energy. I was cheering so loud. By the time I got home, my voice was gone. I don't get it, but I thought his singing was solid. Do you really think his guitar playing's that good? I only learned a little, but yeah, he's pretty skilled. Way better than me, for sure. When our girls mobbed the class 8 kid for his autograph, I got so pissed. He has nothing to do with you. Why you gotta be so mad? Can't let outsiders stealing our girls. Only a jerk like you would pretend to be a nice guy for girls' attention. Dude, you are the real jerk here. Whatever. Did you hear that Jason dropped a new album? Those tracks are straight up fire. No way. You got to lend it to me. I got to boost my art cred. Rock on. And help you pick up girls. They are talking about rock stars. Who's this Jason? I have never heard of him. I don't listen to rock. I get super nervous when I don't know the topic. Feels like I can't join in. Whatever, I will practice making guy friends later. Ming Xuan, you ready? Alright, let's go. What's up? Something on your mind? Not really. I wonder how his confession went that day. I have been so busy I haven't been training, so I'm definitely gonna lose to you. Come on, you win every time, okay? Too many rolls. One slip up and you lose points. So maybe you can't beat me in a match. I'm great at playing the system, but in a real fight I would totally lose. My reaction time isn't as quick as yours. That's why I took up boxing. It's got fewer rules to worry about. But that's only relative. You have always been quicker to strike than to think. They walked off. He had a taekwondo uniform tucked under his arm. They must be in the school's taekwondo club. The one calling him sounded like the class representative, so even the rep is into it. In a fight, he's no match for a pro. It's literally an amateur versus a professional. Right, that reminds me. Big Xuan got into our school as the runner-up in the North Sydney Youth Boxing Championship, and I think he was picked for the national development team after that. Taekwondo must just be a hobby. He said he's not cut out for competitions, but by skill alone, he would probably win gold. It's just the rules holding him back. Better not rush her and let her finish her homework. I will go chat with someone else. I wish I could keep listening to Wu Lili and the others talk about that case, but they are not in class. I wonder if there's been any follow-up. Min's here though, but I'm not that close with her yet. Also, instead of obsessing over that cold case, I should get to know my classmates. Maybe I could make a friend. I just feel like she's super intense at times. She seems kind of hard to vibe with, but I should go for it anyway. Min, what are you thinking about? Jiang Dan. Nothing really, just daydreaming. It already feels a bit awkward. We are not that familiar with each other's interests. I should go find something she might be into. Under what circumstances does a body become mummified? Usually in hot, dry conditions, like the Gobi Desert. It could happen in an icy environment too, though that's not really a dry mummy, but a wet one. The most famous wet mummy is Lady Shen Zui from the Mawang Dewey tombs. After hearing everything, are you interested in any of this yet, Big? Ma Wang Dewey Changsha, referring to the Ma Wang Dewey Han Dynasty ancient tomb unearthed in 1972, a well-preserved and undecomposed female corpse from 2100 years ago was found in tomb number 1. This is the body of the tomb's owner, Lady Shen Zui. Actually, I'm kinda into it. Yeah, I had no clue about most of that, but I did watch a documentary on Egyptian mummies. Mind blown. Not many girls are into this stuff. You were kind of into darker sort of things. Didn't you address me kind of formally not too long ago? I'm just the curious type. I want to learn how everything works. After class, what do you usually like to do? Me? Homework, and sometimes I do some meditation training. Meditation? What's that? It's basically like sitting in silent focus. Think Zen practice. They call it meditation overseas. Didn't you spend a year abroad and you never heard of it? Nobody around me does it, so how would I know? My free time's all spent on that crappy training, with nothing to show for it. Can't exactly say it's helpful. Everybody's goals differ. I do it for my sixth sense. They say when you get good at it, you'll see things others can't. Lots of answers just come to you. Really? That sounds wild. Come on, you sound like you don't believe any of what I'm saying. No need to humor me. Critique away if you want. It's not that I don't believe, but I don't disbelieve either. I feel like not everything can be explained by science. Even science has its limits. If you deny anything science can't explain, then how's that any different than religious rule in Europe centuries ago? Then science itself becomes a kind of superstition. You are surprisingly open-minded. I thought all you top students were blockheads. Staunch materialists always ready to lecture everyone. Well, we are talking privately now. If this were public, I would definitely denounce all that supernatural nonsense. You are pretty funny. By the way, I swear sometimes I see a dark-haired girl sitting in hot cheese empty seat. But when I look closely, no one's actually there. Seriously? No way. I think there really is someone. Why did you go silent? But hot cheese hair is light colored. Are you sure that girl had dark hair? I'm not sure either. Maybe I overdid the sixth sense stuff and hallucinated. I even has a crystal ball at home. Just like the psychics on TV, though I'm still
Extreme
experimenting.
elements.
I
Set.
can't see anything yet,
Stay moist,
but
my
I can
friends.
feel the
Hydrate.
crystal's energy. That's insane. Crystals have energy. According to spiritual studies, a crystal is an amplifier. That means its own energy boosts the user's abilities. No wonder folks into this type of thing have so many crystals at home. Even some bosses keep them around for good luck. I thought it was just decor. Because it has energy, placing it around the room affects the vibes. You haven't studied Feng Shui, have you? I'm just curious about it. I already have too many books to read and a heavy load of schoolwork. Feng Shui. Traditional Chinese theory believes that geographical environment affects human body, and by arranging the environment, one can change your fate. This is similar to the popular magnetic field theory nowadays. That's amazing. If you actually master it, promise you will teach me. Definitely. She quickly shoved something into the locker. You can't hide it when I totally saw you. Actually, I didn't see a thing. Just messing with her to hide how nervous I am. Fine, I will go tell the teacher that. One more little bluff. We are not that close yet. Am I being too harsh? No, no, it's okay. I will show you. But seriously, you absolutely can't tell the teacher. And don't tell anyone else either. Is she about to whip out some contraband? Alright, I was kidding anyway. I'm no snitch. So what is it? This right here. The school bans cell phones on campus. And if you bring one, you have to hand it to a teacher for safekeeping until dismissal. That's why you had to use a camera. But what were you even using it for? If you don't tell me, I will yell. Stop! I did say I wouldn't tell, so chill with the shouting. Am I too mean? But now I'm totally not nervous anymore. Then just say it straight up. It's too embarrassing. I can't say it. Just take a look for yourself. Secretive. She must be sneaking photos of something. Oh, it's pretty obvious based off our conversation yesterday. Come on now. Can't be underwear, right? A girl's underwear. No way. She's not like Fang Doll. She has a girl herself. Could it be a guy's underwear? Boys wear pants, so what Angel would you need to snag that shot? I heard there are tiny spy cams for this kind of thing. Okay, that was a tangent. Hang on. A teenage girl wouldn't be that creepy, right? Let me see what's actually. You're taking a picture of him. Keep your voice down. I'm already whispering, don't worry. Besides, he's not even in the classroom right now. You're going to laugh at me, right? Why would I? Secretly taking pics of someone. That's creepy, isn't it? I thought you were sneaking shots of his underwear. Guess I'm the creep here. You. Do you. You know you. No. If you don't, then why? It's not that I don't. It's that even if I do, it's useless. I'm nowhere near good enough for him. I just secretly take a few photos, daydream a little, and that's enough to satisfy me. You seriously can't tell anyone else. So you and Shen Yuan look at the pictures in secret. No, she doesn't know. I'm afraid she will tease me. Don't you dare tell her. Okay, I won't say a word. Go ahead and take your pics then. Just don't let him catch you. That would be totally embarrassing. No, no, it's fine. I have been doing this for years and I have never been caught. Just pretend I never said anything. Okay, I didn't hear a thing. You were sneaking photos of other guys before he showed up. What are you two talking about? John Ryu quickly hit her camp arrow, looking beyond nervous. Though she's great at sneaking shots, she's terrible at thinking on her feet. Luckily, I'm super chill, so I will handle this. After scaring her like that, I feel pretty bad. Of course, we are talking about hot guys. You want to join us? Yay! We are totally on the same wavelength. The girls next door were saying something about Zon Fawn. Guys legit got fangirls in other classes too. What did they say about him? Junru shot me a grateful look. With Shen Yuan right there, I can't exactly ask to see the photos. They said he's a total lovesick sap. A lovesick sap? How so? Why are you gossiping about him behind his back? They say he's been in love with someone forever and even did something crazy for her. Crazy? Like what? They didn't say, but I can't imagine. Maybe like he fell for a girl. Her parents disapproved, so they eloped. Or something. Yeah, exactly. This cliche storyline. Girl, you have been binge watching too many cheesy drama shows, haven't you? Like, when have middle school parents ever let their kids date? But Junryu's totally hooked. Her eyes are practically sparkling. I will shut up now. It's not cool to burst someone's little fantasy. Hey ladies, don't take it so seriously. Fairy tales are fairy tales, but reality is way more brutal. What are you doing here? Fang Dong, His dad is a TC and doctor. Family has a long high story in the field, pretty well known. Grades are decent, not a bad guy but really mouthy. Hates any guy better looking than him. Always tries to flirt badly with girls. Not a fan. We are having a conversation. It's none of your business. I'm only looking out for you gals. I can't stand seeing sweet, innocent girls get played. We are just talking. How did that turn into being played? Your so-called Prince Charming is far from being what you would call romantic. And how would you even know? Sorry, I actually have legit intel this time. That guy Fan, I heard he's a total heartbreaker. Some girls even killed themselves over him. Guess he cheated on so many girls he couldn't take it and transferred here. Newsflash, our school fought off others to recruit him. Stop making things up. I have reliable sources, thank you very much. He's just decent grades, decent looks, but thinks he can toy with innocent girls. That's what I, your friendly neighborhood Justice Warrior, can't stand. Last month you got roasted by the whole class for pretending to pick up a pencil just to peek under Han Chi's skirt. Everyone knows this, and you still call yourself a Justice Warrior. Gross. How do you even know any of this? You make it sound like you were right there. Good news stays put, but bad news flies farther. And naturally, my bros were the ones who told me. I don't buy it. I will find out the truth myself. If you end up sobbing uncontrollably, my broad shoulders are always here. You can cry your heart out on me. No way. You are so delusional. I'm about to die of laughter. The one crying out of jealousy is going to be you. You know that, right? Don't say that. I already offered my shoulder. So be grateful. You're not exactly a looker to begin with. I get nervous in normal combos, but dissing people is my strong suit. Mom's always telling me I'm too harsh, though I've mellowed out a bit in the last 2 years. But this guy is so annoying. I have got to roast him back. Her underwear's been on full display. What are you still making a fuss about? It's impressive how you caught that so fast. He walked away looking bored. She's totally focused on that headband. With strawberry quartz, watermelon tourmaline, hibiscus stone, goldstone, I could just barely make out some subtle gold threads in the middle. In the middle with black velvet underneath. So pretty. I haven't seen her wear it before. I wonder if it's new or if she's had it a while. Now she's wearing a big smoky quartz headband. Also nice. I want to go check it out, but she hates me for some reason unbeknownst to me. Jiang Dan, I'm done. Where should we go? We just went to the garden. It's been ages since we hit the accessory shop. Let's check it out. Sounds good. It seems like there's something I need to ask her. By the way, after we split up last night, why didn't you go home? What? I did go home. Later on, after I showered, I saw you running by outside my window. It looked like you were carrying something in your arms. No, I didn't. You must have been mistaken. Maybe it was some other girl from our school. I mean, I thought a pretty common hairstyle. That could be, since it was all dark outside. I definitely wasn't mistaken. I know her gait too well. What's she hiding from me? Wow, look at that! That butterfly is gorgeous. Or is it a moth? No, moths are nocturnal, so it's definitely a butterfly. What's up with you today? You're so slow, like a granny. What? A butterfly. Look, it flew into that dark corner. Don't go over there. What's wrong? I heard something about that spot. A few years back, there was a girl hiding there, and in that recessed area at the end of the hallway, she killed herself by slitting her wrists. Really? How did you even hear that? One time I was reading by the stairs and overheard two upperclassmen say it. They say she was super studious, always reading that library copy of Lee Hay's poetry collection. Seriously? Why would someone like that kill themselves? Who knows? The thing is, that's a dead end. Hardly anyone walks by. Want to hear more? I only told you because I thought you would find it interesting. If you are scared, I won't keep going. B. Scared. I love ghost stories. I'm not scared. You are one crazy, fearless girl. I knew you would love this. They also said when they found her body, all the blood was drained out from it. And even now, she still appears sometimes. Who's there? But isn't she dead? You mean her spirit? They say she had some obsession with the school and wouldn't leave. And rumor has it that anyone who spotted her in that corner ends up with terrible luck. Seeing that out of nowhere would scare anyone. You would think a school full of kids with so much Yang Chi wouldn't have ghosts haunting it. Folklore often believes that when a person's life is vibrant, their Yang energy is strong, and when a person is sick or weak, they are said to have heavy Yin energy. Here is a school where teenagers are in their growth period, their Yang energy naturally strong and energetic. I read that a lot of schools were built over cemeteries, but ours isn't. I did some research online. Would it be so bad if I mean, should I? Let's go. We should hit up the shops. As long as we don't go to that corner, we won't see that girl's ghost. Then we will be safe from getting bad luck, right? Right. You are really not scared at all, though. What's there to be afraid of? Curiosity killed the cat. That's you. That corner of misfortune. In the hallway, Lee told me that at the end of the corridor outside our classroom, a girl once died by slitting her wrist, losing a lot of blood. No one knows why. She said the girl's spirit still lingers there, and anyone who sees her in that corner will meet with misfortune. But she didn't say what kind. Maybe she doesn't know either. Okay, then I'm the cat. That scared me, especially after hearing those ghost stories. Gay Chong, what are you doing? Making the blood flow to my brain, feeding brain cells, boosting memory. His eyes are all red. He must have been upside down for a long time. Gay Chong, maybe consider stopping. You are going to hurt yourself if you keep that up. It's fine. I can still hold on. I'm going to memorize this whole book. Don't stand in front of me. I will bump into you. Don't worry, we are standing plenty far apart. Did I imagine it? I clearly saw a pair of girls' feet. Is he okay? Gay Chong's acting a bit odd. He's always like that, but at least he never disturbs anyone. What's that smell? Incense, kind of like the stuff they burn at Tent House. What is this? Why are they burning photos? They must really hate that person. No, it's not a curse or something like that. Take a look at how the incense is set up. It's for a summoning. Damn, you know about this stuff? Guess it's really not my specialty. No, it's just that this is something I heard about from my rural hometown. Nobody does it these days. It's pretty much just a superstition now. I never thought anyone at our school would do something like it, though. Summoning. Summon what? Ghosts? Gods? You could say ghost. It's meant to summon a person's spirit. Did someone die at our... You were just telling us about someone that died, bruh. We literally just heard about the girl in the hallway. That's exactly what I'm getting at. It's to find missing loved ones, because their presence remains the places they frequented most. Through prayers and ritual, you build an unseen bridge, and that helps guide them back. They have set up quite a complicated arrangement. The summoner's family must be around the school. Yeah, it's probably a teacher or a student. That makes sense. Otherwise, they wouldn't risk doing this on a school campus. I kinda can't imagine a teacher actually believing in something like this. Those photos must be of the missing person. They are almost all burned up, with only one corner left without stitches. They have a ponytail, so the person's clearly not a teacher. They definitely look more like a student. This blue strawberry hairpin looks familiar. I have seen it somewhere. But where? Right, looks like she has that's called pigtails. Only a relative can recite the words for the summoning. Either it's a teacher's kid, or if the practitioner is a student, then it could be a sibling. If we had come earlier, we might have seen who was doing the ritual. That would have been interesting. Interesting. Let's get out of here. Don't attract anything weird. Attract what? I'm seriously about to drag you away. Honestly, this place is tainted. Ritual sites tend to draw all kinds of unclean spirits. Believe it or not, but let's just go already. Dirty things. In Chinese traditional culture, it is believed that besides the human world, there are many unseen things, good and bad. The bad ones are similar to evil spirits that may cause trouble to the living, collectively referred to as dirty things. Jiangnan. With Lee on campus, we found a photo burned down to just one corner. She said it was used in a summoning ritual to search for the missing. The photo showed the right pigtail of a girl, tied with a blue strawberry-shaped hair ornament. I figure she must have worn twin tails. Shen Yuan. I didn't see you in class, but I guess that's because you went out for some goodies. We bought all of this for you and Junru. There's a little something for everyone. Here, this one's yours. Almost dropped it. This is a bag charm. Cute, right? Everyone's got one. It's fluffy and adorable. Thanks. No need for thanks among friends. Rabbit charm. Help Fangirl fight Fang Doll in class. You guys have a little picnic here. Go on ahead then. Okay, I'm off then. Looks like those girls are all hardcore fans. They have got pins, bracelets, and charms with their idols' faces. Bet they gathered together to talk about celebs and hotties. Wow, I think I recognize this bunny. It's Big Fur. Didn't expect the real thing to be so cute, though. For real? I didn't know. You can have it if you like. Really? And it looks a bit pricey, and it was a gift. Are you sure there's no harm in me taking it? She gave it to me, then it's mine. I will do what I want with it. Do you actually like it? Never mind. You should keep it. I have nowhere to hang it anyway. Alright. Seriously, why won't you just take it? What a hassle being this polite. That tall girl. One time after class, I saw her scolding another girl. Seemed like it was over some boy. Honestly, she's scary. Jealous fights over boys are the dumbest thing ever. It's always better to grab some barbecue. I thought you would say study instead. Who studies willingly? We are all forced to. I want to hang out with you every day. You eat so much but never gain weight. Not like Chian Yang Yang all day. She loves food too. I have never talked to her, but she always brings snacks and drinks. It's all unique stuff we have never seen before. As soon as class ends, she's eating. She's our class's top foodie. Top foodie sounds like she's just interested in eating. It's been 2 years. Qian Yang Yang's our classmate, but somehow Lee's never spoken to her. She's too shy. But that girl does seem a bit hard to approach. That day in class when we were chatting, Li and the others said that 2 years ago at Goodley High, some girls went missing. 5 or 6 in a row, and nobody told us about it. Is she even listening? She seems zoned out. Or maybe she's just not interested. Oh, and I realized Wang Junru and Shan Yuan have basically become Sandman's new fangirls. Who? Be quick on the uptake this time. Wang Junru and Shen Yuan. They're cool. They're always chatting with them between classes. Do you think Zanfan likes them? How would I know? Probably not. What kind of girl do you think Zanfan would like? Let me think. Probably someone who's uh I have no idea. I mean probably pretty, right? Pretty, right? Really? I was just joking. I barely know him. No clue what he likes. What do you think? Me? I have no idea, but I guess someone who's great at everything. Probably someone like you. What are you saying? I have hardly ever talked to him. And you know I hate guys. They are rude and never shower. But Zanfan is different. That's true. This vibe is weird. Lee, you wouldn't. Eh? Maybe Lee likes him too, eh? Bro, is that Elizabeth? Is that a Gintama reference? That's a Gintama reference, isn't it? I see you, Elizabeth. I see the Gintama reference. These ones are so pretty. Have you been here before? I've been wanting to come, but today's my first time. I love this dragonfly. It's so cute. A dragonfly? Why a dragonfly? It's those big eyes. They're totally ugly cute. I see. Those big eyes actually help them hunt. Dragonflies are pretty brutal insects. My favorite insect's actually the praying mantis. Too bad there aren't any. You brutal beast. Wow, this butterfly looks so pretty, especially those two matching colorful stones. Excuse me? Hello. Could you get me the first one on the right and also the one Lee wants? Uh, this one kinda looks like the Green Gem MOP backer shell. Wait a second, the one she wants. Um, the first one on the right. So, dragonfly. Lee, or you're so dense it's not that. That's the first one on the right, isn't it? Right, that's it. Okay, so we wanted to get the one that Lee wanted specifically. Okay. You sure about this? It doesn't look like a butterfly, though. It's totally a butterfly. Sweetie, this actually isn't a butterfly. It's a moth. Told you. Really? Pretty much the same thing. Whatever. Doesn't matter if it's a butterfly or moth as long as you like it. How much are these two? The dragonfly's $22 and the moth's $26. Why are they so pricey? Is it because the wings are hard to make with that plastic piece? Sweetie, that's not plastic. It's a type of shell called mother of pearl. Really? So that's why it costs more. She probably thinks it's kinda expensive. Could we get a discount? We are students and we don't have a lot of spending money. Most of our customers are students, so the price is already fairly low. In big malls, these go for 2 to 300 each. Our pieces are made of solid copper and laid with rhinestones, fluorite, and lapis. They are durable and never fade. If there's ever a problem, you can just bring it back, and I will exchange it for you. Thanks. I think we will look around some more. There are a bunch of brooches over there. If you buy more than one, I will round down the price for you. Alright, do you see what you like? Not really. Thanks. Come on, let's go. Done looking. There are earrings too. Even though my ears aren't pierced, they look so nice. I'm hungry. Let's go get something to eat. Alright then. Thanks. Bye. Bye. Come again next time. Which one do you like? I will buy it for you. I just want to look around. It's not like I like them that much. There's a new cake shop here. I think I have heard of this one. It's a chain from Switzerland. Let's go try it out. Didn't you say you don't like sweets, Jiang Dan? It's not that I don't, I'm just kinda neutral. Eating them once in a while is fine. You are the one who loves sweets, so don't always go with what I want. We can get what you like too. Not today. I really got to go home early. Alright. What's going on? Like, why the rush? My mom. Just family things and all that messy stuff. Alright. Lee doesn't like to talk about her family, so no point pushing if she wouldn't tell me anyway. Look at everyone living up over there. That new fried fish. Ooh, fried fish. Ooh. It's packed with students from our school, and there's someone from our class. Isn't that Qian Yang Yang? And the guy checking his watch behind her is Zhao Ben. Who's that? I only saw those two. What else do you mean? Huang Ming Xuan. I thought he was getting fish, but he slipped into that hardware store. Guys really love tools, don't they? By the way, have you tried that fried? Ooh, I want some. I want some, I want some, I want some. Yes, yes. It's crispy and you dip it in sweet and sour sauce. Yes, let's grab some. Not today. It's too crowded, so who knows how long. It doesn't matter. Fuck your mother. The fish. The fish! Alright. On the night market barbecue owner said they are adding new items. Like black pepper beef tongue and ooh, shrimp. Okay, there we go. There's another option. Grilled shrimp is good. no idea if they are out yet, but let's try it tomorrow or the day after. Hello? I'm talking to you. That you still work on problem sets every day after school. I did it in 10th grade and even less when I was abroad. Now in Mexico we have to do them. My dad even sent me a bunch of problem sets from down south. We cover way more in our high school than they do over there. Still, if I don't grind, I will fall behind. Honestly, it's brutal. By the way, are you still doing that training? Training? What training? You know, the one you did when you completed PN overseas. Nope, don't bring it up. It's so embarrassing. Embarrassing? But you even placed. It just feels unladylike. It makes me look like some muscle-bound gorilla. Your temper's way too wild to call you ladylike. Just admit now, next year we will all be up late doing problem sets. Make your bags under the eyes for sure. College entrance exams, remember? You want my dad's problem books? I can give you the good ones. Just don't let anyone else see them. Top tier problem sets at a prestigious high school are practically classified. Anyway, he's so top of the class. Do you think he busts his ass on problems every night? Absolutely. People assume it's just natural ability, but brains are only part of it. The grind is everything. Him. Who are you talking about? That's Zan Fan. Why do we keep circling back to him? No idea. I barely know him and we never really talked much. He's only been here a couple months and look at all the girls swooning. Plus, girls from other classes are always coming over to stalk him. I got to tell you, something hilarious happened today. That fat ass, you know, the one who peeked at Han Chi's skirt, was saying, "You listening to me?" Sorry, I'm listening. Go on, go on. Made it home? Bye. Got it. Bye. Take care on your way back. Watch where you are going. Don't wander into any trees again. You are the one who just ran into a tree. Let's go. She just rushed off. It seemed like she wasn't heading home. I don't know exactly where she lives, but I have a general idea. She's never even invited me over. This girl. Should I follow her and see? Nah, it's not our business. She clearly isn't comfortable with telling us, so we just. Yeah, no. Forget it. I won't think about her anymore. Thinking back to what Lee said in the hallway this afternoon, I never realized there was anything off about that corner I pass by every day. Teens really can't handle things sometimes. Mom even said they leave killed sailors behind to do thought work. That's what she meant. No way am I ever taking that path. Class is over already. Great, I spaced out the whole second half. My memory's still stuck in first period Chinese. The teacher said to read more classics by the masters. In physics, I only remember inclined planes and friction, then nothing. Whatever, I will just study on my own and grind through some problems. Me, Jiang Dan. Perfect timing. I got a question. Just Jiang Dan's fine. What's up? I'm not that nervous talking to him anymore. It's about solid geometry. How do you get this volume of this object? Let me see. Yeah, like this and this. Does that make sense? He looks toward the front, kind of lost. Xuang being Xuan. Sorry, Physics puts you to sleep, too. No matter how awake I feel, once he starts, I'm out within 10 minutes. I have given up with him. Guess I will be doing a lot of studying on my own. His class is pretty hypnotic, but Han Chi kinda hasn't been coming to school for a while. Maybe I haven't really noticed. What's up? Doesn't she take leave a lot anyway? I honestly have zero interest in her busyness. Yeah, but this time it's a bit what? He doesn't want to talk. Fine, I won't push. Things between them are complicated. Thanks for walking me through this stuff. I'll go take another look at it. No problem. If you get stuck again, come find me. Math, physics, chemistry, they are all in my lane. Just don't ask me humanities. Fang Doll and another guy are sneaking peeks at something, snickering now and then. I'll sneak over for a look. Just better not get too close or they will spot me. Right? Tan like sun-kissed wheat, dew beating on top, soft as a peach. From this angel, look here, just a tiny peek. A huge book with what looks like colored photos and a whole lot of pale skin. I will never get it. Wearing that has to be super uncomfortable. Think about it. Wouldn't that skinny little strap dig in? That's the whole point of that kind of look. Let me flip to the next page. Damn. Spicy, am I right? Unreal. You got to lend me this so I can look through it at home. Damn it, I haven't even finished checking it out yet. 5 side Minda chicken thigh burgers. Deal? Fine, but don't crease the pages, okay? I went through hell to get this original edition through a friend. I know, I know. Alright then. I'm heading to the birds and flowers spot to enjoy the scenery later. Looks like a photo book. Seems like color pics of girls. The barely dressed kind. These two pervs. Aloha. What you looking at? Just high story. She hurriedly stuffed something into the desk. Does she think I'm blind? Whatever. I will pretend I didn't see anything. I always thought there were no secrets between us. Exams aren't even close. What's the rush? It's not for exams. I was just casually reading. High Story is the only textbook you can read like a storybook. True. Problem is that wasn't High Story you were reading. You were scribbling in a tiny notebook. Our high storybook's huge. Who do you think you are fooling? She lowered her head, keeping silent. Seems like she's lost in thought. What are you thinking about? Zanfan seems under the weather. I did see him. Did he show up today? He's been out 4 days. Heard from the class rep this morning he's got a fever. Said he took another day off. You are really keeping tabs on him. Because he doesn't sit far from me. Not far. He's several seats away from you. I'm heading out to do a little walking. You sure you don't want to come with? I got to do homework. Okay. Sorry. Jiang Dan. Could I borrow your homework notebooks to take a peek through? I need physics, chemistry, and English. Sure. I used to offer all the time and she would always refuse. She insisted her homework had to be done by herself. Why's today any different? Guess she's really in a rush. Are you staying for night study hall? I got to head home. Got something to do. Why does she always have something lately? I don't feel like study hall either. So let's meet at the school gate at the usual time then. Okay. He scored 2 goals on his own. Otherwise, we would have lost to number 4 high. They are talking about last month's match with that nearby school, number 4 high. I remember we edged by 4-3. Zhang Xian, small in stature but all brains, super talkative, quick-witted, and really smart. Gets along well with others, often hangs out with the class leader and friends. That's why I have so much respect for the guy. After that, we all started feeling super comfy just calling him Fan. Right, did you notice the number 4 high cheer squad? There was this one super hot girl there. Calling him Fan, they must be the class representative Fan Fang. Comes across as kinda Chan Gu to me. Li Zhao, very close to the Zhang Xian. Not as sharp but super honest and easygoing. Gets along great with the guys, often seen playing soccer outside. Also on good terms with the class leader. Which one? I thought all those girls were real cute. Jiangu, an old saying often used broadly referring to a social environment where people act according to their nature without accepting control, command, and legal restraint, often found in martial arts novels. Here it is used by students as a playful language. Way better selection than our school's got. What can you do? Smart girls often aren't the hot ones. Doesn't even qualify as a hobby himself and still daydreams about pretty girls. Nami, the one on the far right with the blue and white streamers. She was way prettier than the rest. Petite, just like a girl straight out of an anime, her skin practically glowing. Yeah, I know which one now. You are right, she was gorgeous. What a pity. What's up? She got a boyfriend? You didn't hear. She dropped out. What? Why? She think number 4 high's too late. Where did she go after? No idea. Seems like she didn't even do the paperwork. Just up and left. Damn. When did that happen? Right after that match, more or less. Heard it from the guys I play with. Don't really know the details though. It's number 4 high. You know how it is. Lots of slackers and nobody really cares about people's personal stuff. Why didn't you tell me sooner? How was I supposed to know you were into her? Look, I got it. Next time I hear anything about her, you'll be the first to know. For real, you better tell me ASAP. So number 4 high's got rebellious girls like that too. Kinda like Han Chi. In class, Zhang Xian and Li Zhao mentioned that during the recent friendly match, there was a girl from 4th High in the cheer squad. Small, pale, very pretty. Li Zhao seemed interested in her. For some reason, though, she suddenly dropped out. Vanishing the moment things go sideways, Li Zhao totally fell for that cutie. You guys wouldn't know, but back when I was in Paris, Zhao Ben seems rich, loves shopping at brand stores, always buying expensive stuff. Big fan of cologne, calls himself a top tier man. His behavior is really over the top. Not really my type. Her voice is so quiet, I can't make it out. Nice eye. It's a brand piece. Moly. Have you heard of it? My dad's business friend gave it to me. His voice is kinda. Don't be fooled by looks alone. This little fountain pen costs hundreds. But for big names, the American Bike and the German Lieshine are more famous. He was actually going to give me a sharp point, but my dad doesn't do much business with him, so it felt tacky doing it. Look, it's dual use, just twist it like this and. That voice, where have I heard it? A few days ago in the little garden on campus. I got it. That fountain pen. Was he actually the one extorting that guy under the tree that day? Yes, it had to be him. His way of talking is distinctive, with the way his pitch tilts up at the end of his sentences, all smug and self satisfied. It was extorted money, and he's still here spinning stories to impress people. Wow, still bragging, I see. It's all day, every day with you. We are classmates. What's the point of all that talk? You small time nobodies who have never seen the world could never understand me. You don't know a Sinjal thing. Cut the act seriously. Everyone knows the truth already. That district chief dad and Principal Ball, and the raised in France backstory. It's all made up. Who's the nobody again? If you actually buy what that cheap girl says, you are naive. Funny she's not here today. That's the only reason you would dare to talk trash about her. Cheap girl. Does it mean Han Chi? Don't change the subject. Even if she were here, I would call her cheap to her face with confidence. She's the definition of a gold digger. If not for, I would spill all her dirty little secrets. Give it a rest. Look at you. Did you already forget how bad she put you in your place? Maybe ease up on the cologne next time. It's choking me to death. It's called quality of
Stream
life.
elements.
You wouldn't
Said.
understand.
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
And by the way, you should really pay attention. The past is the past. She's not pushing me around anymore. Why does he say Han Chi won't bully him anymore? Did he get someone to threaten or intimidate her? Don't drag her into this. Your little lying game wouldn't fly even if she never called you out. As they say, compare goods and you will toss up. Compare people and you will lose your mind. Right. Just like him. That guy's a rich, real rich boy. How could I ever compare? Sanctimonious lowlife. Rich boy. He couldn't mean Zan Fan, could he? Why talk like that about him? Bet he's jealous the guy's popular with girls. He couldn't compete against Wu Billy and Bale. Billy, what's going on? Didn't Zhao Ben grow up in France? Wu Billy's the instant ride type friend type of person. Smiley and super chatty from the start. I don't feel that awkward talking to strangers thing with her at all. What? We all got played by him. He used to tell everyone that, but he's been exposed now. How did he get found out? That's all thanks to Han Chi. Serves him right, honestly. You did know? He acts real street for a high score. For his side hustle, he digs up dirt on people and shakes them down for cash. Guess it usually worked, but this time he ate it. Not long ago, he tried it with Han Chi, and her boyfriend beat the crap out of him. Then somehow she found out he had never even been abroad. His dad's in prison, and his mom runs a little street stall. They are barely scraping by. So much for the parents are officials lie. That level of vanity in a guy. Guess.
Kageyama Media said. AI viewers stream.com.
Guessing he probably got something on Han Chi and tried to blackmail her. Yes, for sure. Speaking of Han Chi, Huang Ming Xuan keeps an eye on her too. Yeah, he was good military school for her, so of course he's invested. That's why Huang Ming Xuan came to our school. His entrance exam score was pretty high too. Honestly though, staying in a military school might have been better for him. Wait, did he get in as a sports admin? Like youth boxing's lightweight runner-up? Which is why it's a trade-off. It's also a double safety net if his exam goes sideways. Both his parents are in the army. At first, they flat out refused to let him transfer to a regular high school. You know how it is. Parents can't always win against their kids. In that sense, what Han Chi did to him was kinda messed up. How so? She probably promised to date him if they went to the same high school, and now after all that, he shows up and she's making eyes at other guys every day. They knew each other before. Yes, her family used to live by the military compound. They have known each other since they were little. Back then, he was probably the most impressive boy she would meet. Plus, his family's reputation is solid. They were pretty close. Now, being at an elite school like this, she learned there are tons of impressive people everywhere. She doesn't want to just sit obediently by his side anymore. Seems like they are not together yet, considering Huang Ming Xuan brought her flowers a few days ago. Not sure if he was trying to confess. He was for sure. Who casually gives someone flowers? I bet she turned him down. He's stubborn in a good way. He won't give up that easy. I don't get it. Even if she's not into him, there are plenty of decent guys at school. Why chase all those random sketchy guys from off campus anyway? She's been skipping classes these days, so I bet she's out messing around with them again. She had some friends off campus. You didn't know. After school, a boy on a motorbike with a cig in his mouth used to hang out by the gate. That was her boyfriend. He was a delinquent gang leader. Guess he's an ex now, though. They broke up. Is he the guy who beat up Zhao Ben? Yeah, that one. Kinda cool, honestly. Isn't Zhao Ben supposed to be tough? He said he trained or whatever. Looks like that gangster boy's tougher. Trained my ass. He just talks big. The other guy's a genuine street kid. He's got real skills. How else would he be a gang leader? And besides him, Han Chi hangs with a few boys from other schools often. You know, the type who look like they are flunking out and waiting to get expelled. They are basically the same as those tough looking guys on the street. Why does she only make friends like that? Isn't that risky? At this point, from what we know, I think it's a miracle she even got into DYL High. She doesn't fit in a school like this at all. Came in with below average scores, and now she's bottom of the class. Guess her heart just isn't in it. She's pretty, and she likes fool around with boys. There's always a crowd chasing her. She's good looking and has a nice figure, even if she's just a bit on the short side. Anyway, I will go find Min and Dee. How about we go another round on that missing girl case? Yes, please. Let's go hang out. It's those three again. Another cold case. Jiang Dan. Perfect timing. Thought you had left. Come on, let's talk about the DYL High girls' disappearances. Hell yeah, I've been waiting for the sequel. It's not a story, you know. It's a real case. Okay, just say it. Spill the details already. What new leads have you got? So far, still no bodies and no signs of anyone alive. If they were sold off, at least one or two would have slipped out to call home for the cops. Of course, maybe none of them got that lucky. I've read reports before. Some college-age girls were driven out of their minds, and if the villagers hadn't called the police, they might have been stuck that way forever. That's rough. How did they even get taken? Were they snatched up or tricked? Usually tricked. Grabbing someone in broad daylight isn't realistic, but for this case there's no info like that right now. Probably no witnesses and no CCTV. I keep thinking they weren't trafficked. Why? Snatching girls from prestigious high schools and batches would be way too hard to pull off. And I have got this feeling like something even worse happened to them. There you go again, your sixth sense finally waking up. For real, it's a really nasty feeling. I swear I'm not lying. Right, you said one girl wasn't reported missing until much later because her parents were out of town and barely keep in touch. And that other one, there was the senior you mentioned. She lived with her grandma for years, and the grandma passed away during the time window she went missing. So a friend reported it after the fact. Yeah, you mean. I'm thinking maybe those girls all have gaps in their families, which kept anyone from noticing right away when they vanished. Or if it's a serial case, the purpose deliberately picking girls with that background, which might be the common thread we have been looking for. That makes sense. Now that you mention it, I know another girl to add to the list. My bestie told me she's an adopted orphan. The adoptive family later regretted taking her in and treated her poorly. People say she's really pitiful, already with a tragic background, and when she finally got into a great school, this happened. What about the rest? What are the other girls' family situations? Not sure yet. I will go check when I get the time. Lee, you're seriously smart. I never dug into this before. Your breakdown of everything totally opened my eyes. Anyway, from the first time I heard it, I thought it was a serial murder case. And now I'm even more convinced there's a killer laying low somewhere, striking when the chance comes, then switching locations after a few crimes to avoid notice. Just like that US case you mentioned before. That's awesome. What case from the States? I really want to hear about it. They already know. I'll just ask you the one-on-one later. I'm stunned. That's insane. If you have any updates, tell me first thing, okay? Don't worry. I will. Jiang Dan, if you have got anything interesting to add, don't forget to share with us. I don't really have any juicy cases to bring up. There was something kinda weird that I ran into. Might even lead to a case. Wanna hear it? I'm in. Spill it. From our school. How come I didn't hear a Sinjel thing about this? They weren't in our grade, baby. Jiang Dan just ran into it. It probably just happened. How would you already know? No idea if they are from our grade. When I got there, I didn't even see anyone. Like there was just some burned photo. It's just one ponytail. How can you even tell who this is? The original pic was probably twin tails. Not necessarily. Could have been a Sinjel side braid. And even if it's twin tails, we have got tons of girls at our school wearing their hair that way. How are we supposed to find her then? Only way is to ask other classes and grades if any girls are missing. That could work. People keep this kind of thing under wraps. They won't just broadcast it out. I will have to ask around a bit more. By the time you finish asking, she might have gone home already. Totally possible. Everyone this age is fighting through puberty. Plenty of kids running away from home after one dumb argument. Jiang Dan, when it comes to stuff like that, you got to look and toss it. Why are you keeping that thing with you? What's the problem? It's just a photo. Because it was used in a ritual, it feels so unclean. Really? I have seen a similar ritual in a book that's different from the one you heard about. It's specifically for the dead. It's way simpler. They say you just bring an item the deceased used in life. Go to where they died, light a stick of incense, and sincerely say, I want to see you. If their soul hasn't reincarnated yet, you two basically form a connection. Light the incense, then speak. This feels familiar, because it's probably some horror story trope. Connection. What happens next? No idea. The book didn't say. Maybe they will ask you to help fulfill some wish. Mints added a game. For real. Is this a horror movie plot or what? Why don't you try it? Nope, not me. That's bad luck. Okay, let's drop it for now. I'm going to write an outline of our discussion down and keep it as a permanent report of our little exploration group. A little exploration group? I know, you are the little loudspeaker radio station. Hell no, that's Lily's thing, not ours. That name is way too lame. Then what are we calling ourselves? I haven't really thought about it. How about Super Research Society? No, that's too Chu Udi Bu. Dark Research Club. That just sounds like a vampire study club. Then let's call it X Association for now and add a word to go in the title later. Guess that will have to do. I got to hurry back to my seat and jot today's discussion down before I forget. I should head back to class and do homework. You? Same here. I'm going to go for a walk. Later. Chatting with them was so fun I actually forgot to be nervous. Back in the classroom, you and Ben and the others brought up the topic again, now with more information. They found out that most of the missing girls come from troubled families, which is why many didn't report their disappearance right away. Ben thinks it must be the work of a serial killer, someone who picked girls from such families to make the investigation even harder. Is this grade 11 class 5? Yes, it is. Who are you looking for? Is Zanfan in your class? These girls from other classes are a pain, always drifting over here. Alright, I got to mess with her. No, we don't have a student by that name. You must have got the wrong class. Really? Sorry then, but they totally said class 5. She walked away looking disappointed. Can't you see Zanfan again? Dude really pulls a crowd. That girl looks familiar. Where have I seen her? Can't place it. It's the same school day after day, so faces get familiar. The place where someone died. Leave in that corner, right? Interesting. I'm not afraid of ghosts. Should I try it? Kinda curious about what would happen. Right. Need to get some items for a successful connection session. Lee said that girl who killed herself liked Lee Hay's poems. If I borrowed that poetry collection from the library, would that work? But what about incense? The shop outside sells it. If I go there, I won't make it to the library. If I only have either the book or the incense, I'm not sure it will work. If not, I will just get both first and go another day. I could also just take a casual stroll around the school garden. It's crowded there. Maybe there's info about that twin ponytailed girl. Where to go? Um, hmm, hmm, hmm. If you guys are playing some workout type game, the one with glasses is from our class. I don't know the other two. Nice. 24. I'm done. Not bad. I barely hit 20. That bandana kid in your class, people say he can hit 100. No clue. Could be. He's a special athlete from comps. Guy's always training. He looks skinny. If you did say I would never peg him as power type, you're not wrong. He's not a power type when you compare him to someone else. Unreal. Wait, your class is someone even stronger. Yes, our class representative. No one's ever beat him in arm wrestling. Right. When I heard your class had a special recruit, I thought it was him. Same. He scored the big the moment he joined. The hype was high and he got picked to be class rep. Get to know him, and he's the super loyal type. We all like hanging with him. The one in the bandana's kind of broody, a bit aloof, and he barely talks. Those two are tight. They are always together. I kind of feel he's hard to approach. Like if I say the wrong thing, he'll pound me into paste. Is Shuang Bing Xuan really hard to talk to? I think he's fine, though with his usual indifferent expression, he does look hard to approach. He talks to me pretty gently. Maybe that's 'cause I'm a girl. What big play? How did I miss that? No way. You don't know. Do you live under a rock or something? You two cut it out and spill the details. I'm hungry. Buy some skewers and I will tell you. Yeah, and I've got a thing about the girl you're into. So treat me too and I will start talking. You got to give me a little something first. Don't just follow his lead. Damn, I actually got intel though. Alright, fine. So that cute girl you're into's gone missing. Her folks even said they can't find her. Heard she ran off and eloped with some guy. Which guy? You're never gonna believe it. The word is that super ugly bean sprout from class 3. No idea how he talked her into it. Had to be lies and sweet talk. The girl's crazy cute. Big eyes, two cute pigtails. Man, I was gonna shoot my shot. Twin pigtails. Are they talking about the girl in the photo I picked up? Too bad the face was burned off and I couldn't see what she looked like. They are saying she ran off with some guy. For an elite school kid, that's reckless. Lily did say lots of girls wear their hair in that style. It might not be the same person. All right. Run away or not, she's not yours, so stop obsessing. Come on, let's grab some skewers. They shoved each other around and walked off. Don't go yet. I wanted to keep listening. The tall one's from class 6. He's kinda good looking. Our school's hard to get into. meaning top grade eye candy is rare. I pretty much make note of anyone who stands out. My art's mid, but my love of pretty things hasn't faded. Should I eavesdrop on those too? I saw my chance and I was totally drawn in. For real. You know I have zero resistance to guys with skills. Fangirl mode, a game. Bet the sunshine from rehearsal made you feel extra out of it and you were hallucinating. Give it a bit and you'll come back like, honestly, he's mid. No clue what I saw in him. Rude. You just love roasting me. This time it's legit. Seriously, I have said it a million times. It was a 1 second spark. I stayed there for ages, like till he finished and left. Then Guo Quan took the guitar. If he couldn't play, he would be super average. It's not just the talent, he's actually good looking. I thought he would perform at the show. I watched the whole thing and never saw him. I was so scared to miss him I didn't even risk running to the restroom. I thought I would burst. I'm supposed to believe you saw this super amazing guy at our school. I don't even know him. Are you sure he goes here? Yes, he was wearing our uniform and everything. Seems like he's due from Class 5. You know, Class 5's on the other side of the building, way far from us. Hotties are always on somebody's mind. I know exactly who they are talking about. Never would have guessed he was so skilled. Guy is majorly low key. If it were Zhao Bin, he would be bragging all over the place. I get it. You want me to ask for you, right? Yue, help me out here. You. I won't ask you for anything ever again. You know I want to learn guitar. It's way easier if someone around us can teach me. Aren't you pretty close with that girl from class 5? She's got a friend in our class. Who could it be? Then just have Guo Quan teach you. We're close with him anyway. I don't wanna. Pretty please. Come on, Yu. No way. People will think I'm into him. That's awkward. Please. We are besties. Help me just this once. Look, you live kind of out of the way. We always split at Ching Shui Bridge. But this month I will walk you all the way to your door after school, okay? I will do it, but only if you get me that leaf fade bookmark too. Okay. I will go buy it right now, deal? See, now you're super motivated. They left, joking around. I know the tall girl. Heard both her parents are teachers, and she's really well mannered. Her grades are about the same as mine, but she can roll. So jealous. Fatty Fang just walked over looking around. What's he up to? That tall pretty girl used that cup just now. This guy. Gross. I was just admiring the beauty and the wisteria. and this sleazy scumbag comes along to ruin the whole vibe. I'm out. Done. I'm legit about to gag here. Bro, that's gross, bruh. Come on. Come on, bruh. Disgusting Fang Doll. See Fang Doll licking girl's cup in Cordon. Do 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 do. Wonder if that brooch I liked last time sold yet. It's still there. After looking around, these two are still the best. He can crush all he wants. She won't even look at him. I don't get it. Are all guys dumb? How does a girl that loose have so many guys chasing her? Boys, they only care about looks. Can't think past the surface. Now what? Don't tell me he got rejected and came crawling back to you. With that height, I'm not interested either. A head full of blue dye, total sleazeball aesthetic. Even that kind of trashy girl won't take him. Why would I? I heard he kept sending her gifts. Dude's got a screw loose. She said no, but kept the gifts. He sees her take them and thinks she's interested. She ignores him, so he figures it wasn't enough and just keeps piling it on. If she's not into him, don't take his stuff. That's on her. What a petty, small-minded nobody. Hasn't seen the world either. Gross. I heard from her classmates that she goes out with random guys off campus. Even worse, she carries stacks of condoms in her backpack. That's disgusting. How is someone like that even at our school? If I were her ex, I would beat her up. Ex. More like exes. Bet she's got a dozen. There's an athletic recruit with a darker complexion in their class. Pretty sure they enrolled around the same time. He's got to be an ex now. An athlete. He still did deck her. Who knows? Heard he's never hit any of the guys chasing her either. Dude's got patience. Same class having to see that every day. Patience is written with a radical for blade in it for a reason. Maybe she ran off with a guy off campus just to avoid him. I get it. They are definitely talking about Han Chi. Did she and Xuan being Xuan involved together? I honestly don't know. She's not here anymore. Good riddance. She hasn't shown up lately. Who knows what will happen later? Maybe the guy will get bored and dump her and she'll come crawling back to school. She might even get expelled for too many absences by then. That would be perfect. I heard that her mom is too quiet to catch what they are saying. The whole family's like that. Don't kill my appetite before dinner. They left. Figures. Girls don't exactly like Han Chi. I would like some incense. Do you have the stick kind you burn up, right? Sure, what scent are you looking for? Anything's fine. The Sandalwood's a great choice. It's our best seller. Cool. I will take that. A lighter too. Could you grab one for me? Thanks. Okay, that will be. Here you go. I'm kinda excited. In a bit I'm gonna. Isn't that Qian Yang Yang? No idea what she bought. There's a tiny box the clerk's wrapping up. Can't blame her. What girl can resist bling bling? Better scoot before we bump into each other and it gets awkward. She doesn't really like me anyway. No need to go impose myself on her. That's Wang Chunru. Rare to see her in the library. Is she actually studying? Knew it. Zanfan skipped class, so with no pics to snap, she's taking celebrity magazine shots instead. These pretty boy idols are caked in makeup and photoshopped like crazy. Even then, some still aren't as good looking as Zanfan. In real life, they are probably nobodies. This close, it still hasn't noticed me. Should I jump scare her? Forget it. She spooks easy. She's really into it, so I will leave her be. Jiang Dan. I was too close. Busted. I was just about to say hi. You reading here too? Yeah, practicing your photography skills again. Got to capture the little beauties of life. You're really serious about this. Right. I once saw a photo of Zanfan in her stash. He was next to a girl with twin tails wearing a blue strawberry hair clip. Not sure if she's the same person as in the bird photo. I could ask her. I remember you shot a pic of Zanfan walking with a girl with twin tails. Have you seen that girl again since? No, just that once. I don't think he's into her. Probably just bumped into each other. You know her? No, I don't. I just thought. I don't even know how to say it. So short, and that voice. Talk about annoying. It made you think they don't match well, right? Yeah, if the height gap's too big. Anyway, I'm going to go check out a book. Keep working on your grand project. Sure. Bye. Looks like she really doesn't know that girl. Two boys I don't know are whispering about something. Should I listen in? Alright, got to grab the book and do my thing. Does that club you mentioned last time actually exist? Of course, it's super secret since it's not exactly a public thing. Members can only get in with referrals. Then who did you hear it from? Guo Quan. He's social and always plugged in. But he doesn't really know the specifics either. What kind of group is it? Kinda like a fraternity abroad. It's all male. You pay dues after you join. Members stay tightly connected and share lots of different information. What type of info could high schoolers even share? Just student gossip, right? That's girl stuff. Look at your knowledge. I heard some college entrance exam papers leaked to the group last year. They scored really well on a few subjects. What? For real? If I join, I'm basically guaranteed a spot at a top university. In theory, they brand themselves as a means to develop future elites. They are that powerful. Can we get in? Like I said, it's for future elites. First requirement, be born to influential families. Folks like us shouldn't even think about it. Just study and test the normal way. We are busting our asses to get the bare minimum while they walk it up to the peak of society with ease. Comparing yourself to other people is always going to kill your mood. Don't forget that some people can't even afford school. We made it into a top tier high school and are sitting with future elites around us. Be grateful just for that. Breaking the class barrier. Keep dreaming. True, you are pretty chill about it. Social classes. This refers to the difference in social status caused by factors such as personal background, education, and wealth. Such differences make it difficult for people from different strata to establish deep relations. I will be happy with a comfy middle class life. Shortcuts like that don't concern us anyway. By the way, did you do last week's practice exam? I'm stuck on two problems. Can you help me out? Sure, you got it. Practice exams. Sounds like they are seniors. We have a group like that at DYL High. Never heard a peep about it. Figures it's super secret. Bet tons of people graduate never knowing it exists. I know about fraternities and sororities abroad, and I heard the bar to get in is high. Anyways, it's just hallway talk. Can't take that stuff too seriously. Alright, got to grab the book and go do my thing. Alright, I will head over to the hallway now. It's broad daylight. There's nothing to be scared of. Why am I still a little nervous? Wonder if anything's going to happen. Here, here, the corner she mentioned is just to my left. Figures. Yeah, from this angle, a body here would be hard to see. It's a total blind spot. No one usually comes over this way either. Books down. I want to see you. Nothing happened. Figures. They are all unreliable. Looks like something's written on the wall. Are those words scratched in by a fingernail or something? I bet wall must have been repainted, since those etched words aren't exactly clear. Looks like they say stuff like victory, hit 600, make a name, and only hope. Whoever carved these must have been pretty headstrong and feeling some huge pressure about something. Way down near the bottom it says, I will be with you all. There's a rusty smell, maybe coming from the metal lockers. But that can't be right. My lockers odorless and these ones are all new. Could it be blood? Blood can kind of smell like rust, I think. But it's spotless here. If there was any blood, it was cleaned up a long time ago. Maybe it's just the bucket and mop smell then. Mops stay damp every day and get that musty folk smell that's hard to wash out. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Is this just in my head? Went to the spot in the hallway and tried connecting the way Yuan Min described. Felt like something was near me, but saw nothing. Maybe it was all in my head. It feels a bit cold. This spot's definitely cooler than the rest. Maybe we are too far from the windows and the sun doesn't reach here. That supposed connection. It's probably fake, right? It's got to be. I'm not seeing anything. I'm out. A place where someone died. Of course that would be the eeriest place. Yeah, not doing night study hall, feeling this creeped out. Just gonna grab Lee and head home. Jiang Nan. Neely, you were skipping night study hall too. You waiting for someone? Waiting for a friend. She said she needs to talk to me. Right, she's the queen of insider tips. Should I ask about that girl who killed herself in the hallway corner? Whatever. I'm white, so not going to keep asking. Jiang Nan. Lee's over there. You can wait then, but I'm heading out. Bye. Can't tell Lee I went to that hallway this afternoon when she keeps warning me to stay away. If I tell her, she will totally start nagging. So many petals. Wind's picking up. Sinjel petal peach blossoms smell way stronger than Dubel's. That peach blossom sachet you gave me still has a scent. It's almost May. Peach blossoms don't smell much now. They are too leafy. Late March to early April is their fragrance peak. But your favorite's about to bloom anyway. Honestly, peach or pear can't beat lilac. Only you have got a nose that sharp if you can still detect a scent after a full year. It totally has a scent. I mean, I swear I can smell it. Really, tell me. How do you keep the aroma lasting so long? I harvested a bunch of blossoms that year and followed your steps. It lost the scent pretty fast. You were too hasty. Some steps aren't the faster the better. That's not going to lock the aroma in. Since you loved it so much, I'll make extra this year and stash some on the side for you. Got to stock up for winter, then whip up a few more batches next spring. Why does she look kind of sad? Find something fun to tell her. Also, today Wu Lili told me something. She said Han Chi used to have a boyfriend outside school, like some kind of delinquent gang boy. She doesn't seem very interested either. What's up with you? What? No way. You didn't hear a word I just rambled on to you about, did you? I was listening. Not listening at all. What's with you these 2 days? You were zoning out non-stop. That's so. I'm sorry. She looks totally drained. Is it because Xanthans skip class? Does she actually have it bad for him? All right. Quit spacing out. Let's go. If you had a close friend and she decided to suddenly disappear because of something she can't talk about, what would you do? Disappear just like that? I've heard about plenty of people disappearing lately. Is she trying to talk about one of those cases? I would call the cops, obviously. What if she didn't want to be found? If she's my friend but won't tell me, how am I supposed to know whether she's hiding or is in some kind of trouble? Who are you talking about? No one. It's just one of those hypothetical questions. It's just you have been bringing this up a lot lately. Han Chi and those other cases with the missing girls and all that. I was thinking, maybe they just don't want to be found. Han Chi, it's not impossible, I guess. Even if you are hiding, you at least give someone close a heads up. Maybe she doesn't have anyone close to tell. She drifts into thought again. Lately, Lee keeps spacing out when she's got something on her mind. While walking together on a small road outside school, she suddenly brought up something about a friend disappearing. Not being found or anything, just vanished. She didn't make much sense, and I'm not sure what she meant. You have been zoned out this whole time. What's up? I might be about to get my period. I'm not feeling great. Bye. Could be true. She gets hit hard every time she's on her period. Heat some water when you get home to drink and add some red dates and blonde jam. When you do your homework tonight, prop up your lower back a bit. Yes, got it. So naggy. My goodwill treated like trash. Anyway, bye. Off you go. Mom's not back yet. Her school's got. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Loco Polo. I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic existence, friend. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Her school's barely got her doing some dumb experiment, and she's barely home enough as is these days. Oh, we're interacting with a home. Okay. A photo of me of mom and dad that we took before I went abroad. How did mom fall for a guy like dad? It's a total mystery. Good thing I take after Mom in the looks department, otherwise it would be tragic. Mom's reagent lab. Sometimes I run little experiments at home. Been working on a sachet blend lately. No progress yet. Turns out it's harder than I thought. Lee doesn't even do this often. Hers still end up better than mine. Weird. Bought it over a year ago. Mom and I both love it. Not picky about light and watering more or less is fine. Ridiculously easy to keep alive. Got it from Lee last month. It smelled strong at first. Now the scent's much fainter. I've still got a few in my bedroom. A gift Lee gave me when she graduated middle school. Kind of a congrats for getting into DYL high prison. I gave her a dress set, never once saw her wear it. Mom likes eating sunflower seeds when she watches TV. I don't like that kind of snack at all. I've got night study today, so I will be late. Midnight snacks in the fridge. Mom. Homeroom teacher, life is rough. So today wasn't about the lab after all. Nail polish in all kinds of colors. My school doesn't encourage polish, but it's not strictly banned either, so I change up my colors a lot. As long as it's not too extra, it's fine. A shot at a construction site with Dad when I was in primary school. Back then he wasn't chief designer yet, but still always rushing to his work sites. He didn't even need to go that often and could have just drafted in the office. But he's scared of theory divorce from practice, so he basically lived on site. One moment mixing cement with the crew, the next learning to drive the crane. Got to say, he had great rapport with the other workers, and he kept dragging me along, teaching me to work those machines himself. Guess my dad really wanted a son. Thinking back, that was dangerous. Classic dad babysitting saga. No wonder Mom ended up banning him from taking me along. Mom said when I washed my hair back then, half a bucket of cement came out. And even earlier, a work photo. Dad kept signing me up for all kinds of classes, raising me like a boy, and even gave me that kind of haircut. It's annoying to think about now. Guess I will hit the books for a bit too. So tired. Knocked out a few chemistry balance problems. Previewed tomorrow's English vocab. And now I only need to rest my brain and crash. Is this the school hallway? What am I doing? Didn't I check it out this afternoon? Nothing's gonna happen. Do I
Stream
really
elements.
need to double check?
said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
You can't trust rumors. How could there be? When did she? She's whispering something. No exams, no rankings. I can hear her voice. She's right. This world is twisted. I want freedom, not oppression. But I want to stay here. I like it here with them. So that's why she did it. Too much pressure. Free and easy, living however I want. She did something that extreme because of the academic pressure. Before she notices me, I should slip away. She suddenly stopped muttering. It's scary, quiet. Did she notice me? No, she really noticed me. Her head slowly turned toward me. You, what did you say? I can't hear you. I am. You all are. What did she say? She's afraid of us? Are you kidding me? We are the ones who are scared of her. Why am I dreaming of her? Does this count as seeing her? Serves me right for going to that corner today. I'm never going back there. Even though she was super clear, I've already forgotten most of the dream. Looks like that so-called connection thing is legit. But what does it do? Did she ask me to do anything? I got to think. I feel like she did say something, but I can't recall. So she hasn't moved on. She's still stuck there. Since the connection is established, if I go back to that corner, maybe I can see her. But Lee said anyone who sees her there ends up with serious bad luck, right? So yeah, I better not go again. Seeing her in a dream is one thing, but meeting a ghost for real is no fun. That night I dreamed very clearly about the girl who took her own life. She seemed to have ended it because of academic pressure and told me lots of other things I can't remember, except that she was scared of something. So the connection must be real. After doing it, I started meeting ghosts in my dreams. A little bit of a plot spoiler there, I think. Yes, we're going to start meeting people in our dreams. Oh, and that's chapter 1 apparently, okay. Chapter 2, Approach Legend. I see you. April 25th Inquiry. I have gotten closer with a few classmates lately. And I guess I've made a few more friends too. Nice. The Xanthan actually came to class this week. Last week he was apparently sick. Maybe he had a fever. Weird. I'm not Lee, so why do I care about his busyness? He can come to class or skip if he wants to. Where did Lee go? She was just here. We had planned to check out an exhibit at the museum over the weekend, but she suddenly said she had something to do and rushed off. She doesn't even have a phone, so I couldn't reach her. It feels like she's been trying to hide something from me lately. In class just now, the teachers at Han Chi hasn't been to school for days. Even asked if anyone's seen her recently, and if so, to tell the class representative or just go straight to the office. Is it really that serious? For a girl like her, spending a few days without guys isn't that unusual. Do we really need to make such a big fuss about trying to find her? Maybe she thought the bracelet Shuang Big Xuan gave her was too big and awkward to wear, then skipped class out of spite. What's up, Jiang Dan? Something wrong? I was staring at him while spacing out, and he totally caught me. This is awkward. What should I say? No, no thing. I just wanted to say, what happened to Han Chi? I'm not really sure. She hasn't been to school for days. No leave requested or anything. Called her home and even they had no idea. Doesn't she usually stay at her parents' house though? Fan Fan, a very popular guy, cheerful, generous, always helps others. Great grades, super responsible. Close with Xuang Big Xuan. Often organizes outings, games, team events. Both parents work at the police bureau, strict upbringing. Really cares about team spirit and following the rules. Not really. You know, her family's kind of. He picked up on how I didn't seem to follow where he was going with that, so he stopped talking. Class rep's pretty sharp. He doesn't gossip with classmates, but I really want to know the details. Oh, right. Last time I saw her, she was muttering something about 7:30. She was probably meeting someone for something, but I'm not sure if that was the last time I saw her. I don't usually pay much attention to her. No girl would keep an eye out on her out of kindness. Do you remember what day that was? It was the day Lee and I walked home together and grabbed a bite. Should have been Monday after school. That matches. My attendance reports show she hasn't been in since Tuesday. In fact, she skipped Monday night's study hall too, so what you said lines up with that. I see. Oh, you should ask Shuang Bing Xuan. Later that day, I ran into him in the garden and he said he was looking for Han Chi. Alright, got it. Thanks, Jian, the Dan. Miss Wang wants me to ask all our classmates about this, just to see if anyone can share useful info. Jiang Dan, there anything else you can remember about Han Chi that day? No, just said a few words to her. We don't exactly click. I get it. Thanks. It's no thing. It's over. Got to say, I'm kinda impressed with myself. Talking to the class rep always makes me nervous. Guess he's just got that leader vibe. Is there something off about Han Chi's family? I'm a bit curious now. Who should I even ask about this? Oh, her. I heard her family situation's kinda messy. Her mom works out of town, and she lives at her aunt's place, but her aunt doesn't really look after her. Didn't you say her place was just outside the military compound? Oh, that house got sold ages ago, back when her parents divorced. Her parents divorced. Yeah, you didn't know? After the divorce, her dad left town. Custody went to her mom, but her mom works out of town and later remarried. She's been staying with her aunt ever since. No one really wants her. Maybe her rebellious streak comes from her family situation. Lee once said maybe she's got no one close to her. I thought she was just speaking hypothetically, but turns out she meant Han Chi. She's had it rough. Yeah, we always say the pitiful often have their own faults. And with her, it can go the other way, too. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, right, I got that info for you. It's actually pretty recent news. Apparently, there's a senior girl with twin tails who ran away from home. It happened after a fight with her family for some reason. The person who told me didn't know the rest because it didn't happen in their class at all. They said they will tell me more when they hear something. Got it. Lily, you were awesome. Thanks. No big deal. Why are you so interested in this anyway? Is it just out of curiosity? Yes, I found her photo after all. Feels like there's some kind of fate at work. Sounds like you are heading down Ben's path. Alright, I have got some important things to go handle, so later. She dashed back to her seat. Heard from Wu Lili in class that recently a senior girl with twin tails had a fight with her family and ran away from home. She still hasn't been found. Important things. Probably just homework. I'm not telling them about sneaking off to play connection in the corner. First, I have already forgotten most of what happened in the dream. Second, they would just laugh at me for taking it seriously. Xiang Kun from Class 8 and Xiao Xia from Class 3. Last Sunday at the park, see Pepe from Class 7 ran away from home because her parents were way too strict. Her folks dragged her back though. Can't believe she actually keeps track of all the latest gossip. The girl even writes it down, planning to publish a memoir or something, like crazy high school days, or maybe super wild high, but it would piss the teachers off big time. Better not bug her. I'll let her stay busy doing her own thing. Where did Van Finn go? When he walked past me, I heard him mumble something about a meeting. What meeting? He's been super busy lately, always running around. He's class representative. Of course he's busy. Maybe it's that student council thing. The one where all the class reps from our grade meet together. And I remember one of them's this curly-haired girl. She's pretty cute. Dude, seriously? All you do is straight up stare at girls all day. So, which one are you talking about? Oh, please, you're no better than me. Talk about the pot calling the kettle black. And who was it sneaking glances at Han Chi's chest every afternoon in the sunset? Bro, how did you even know? That translucent peach color. Damn it. So you were looking too. These two are unbelievable. Keep it down. If Xuan Big Xuan hears, he will deck you for sure. He's not even in the classroom. Been acting weird lately and spacing out all the time. Didn't talk much before, but now he's even quieter. What? Being Xuan's depressed or something, just like Lee. Maybe it's the season or something. Everyone's acted weird lately. Probably because you know who still hasn't come back to school, and Xuan's all heartbroken. Xuan. I'll give major props to anyone who dare use a casual name like that to his face. If Finn can call him that, why can't I? 'Cause they are tight. You? Not so much. Yeah, I guess he's not as easygoing as Finn. Maybe he's not all that serious, but just not as easy to joke around with or something. True, we have hung out for almost 2 years. Play fighting's one thing, but I've never seen him throw an actual punch. See? Told you so. But since he started as a goalie, our team's barely let anyone score. For sure, the old goalie switched to defense. Looks like he's happy about making the change. Finn really knows how to assign positions. Oh yeah, he even said last time they are swapping the forward to that guy from. They are talking sports now. Definitely not my thing. What was his name again? Oh right, Xiao K. Wu Li's mentioned him before. He's probably working on another model, prepping for some big competition at the end of the year. Elite schools are something else. Almost everyone's got a special talent. I'm starting conversation with guys. A gay. But he seems like the type to be really nice. Don't be nervous, Chiang Stan. Just relax. Building a model. Yeah. Is it for that year-end competition? Oh, we've got all the characters now. Okay. Xiao Kei. Pretty good grades, quiet type, loves building models. He's won national awards. Sometimes hangs out with class leader, but usually spends time alone with his models. Fine with guys, but gets red-faced and stammers when talking to girls. No, this one's just for fun. What is it? It's all wire so far. I can't tell what it's supposed to be. It's an explorer fighting a giant crocodile. It's still in the framework stage. Sounds like a pretty intense scene. I will drop by and check your progress from time to time. Can't wait to see it when it's done. Yeah, what are the gloves for? They are for when I start to paint later. I don't want to get it on my hands. Stuff's hard to wash off. He's really shy. His ears are red too. I can practically feel the air heating up. If I stick around, he might just cook himself. Alright, carry on. Jiangnan, you always scare me. Sneaking a peek at your latest shots while she and Yuan's not here. Yeah, can't help it. Took me forever to get this one. This Angel's really hard to capture, you know. Yeah, and your hands don't shake when you're doing candid shots. Nope, rock steady. Plus, this camera is great. If I did say, no one would notice, but actually, it's custom made. Fancy. The resolution, stabilization, and low light capture. Nothing you could buy on the market can compare. Must be tricky to handle, right? Is it more of a pro level thing? No, it's just as easy as a point and shoot, unless I need some special functions, but that's not usually the case. You really know your stuff. Come on, let me really check out the masterpiece your custom camera took. Where's the earlier photo? I brought it home to make a copy. Why? No reason. Just asking. Can I even ask her for that photo? No way. She would totally think I'm into Xanthan. Then we will turn into enemies. And what's a Sinjel photo going to do? I can't just walk around showing it to people. And this is school. If a teacher ever found out, I would be dead meat. Not to mention Xanthans in the pic, too. Forget it. This was actually pretty good, right? I took a bunch and deleted all the bad ones. Better not delete that one. From a strictly a photography point of view, it's actually a decent shot, so I doubt she's deleted. Can't believe she hasn't been caught yet. That gets my respect. What a total pro. But something about this picture feels off. What is it? And that cup we talked about before, too. The design's really classy, not bad at all. The opening of his sleeves, though. What's that on his wrist? Oh, that. Yesterday, Shin Yuan told me about it. I will tell you, but you can't say a word to anyone, okay? Really, there's some hidden story behind this. Remember last week when we were talking, and we mentioned he did something super crazy for someone he liked? Yeah, Shin Yuan told me that. Right, well, you know, he tried to kill himself over that girl, but they saved him. Both his wrists have these big, deep scars. Look, right there in the photo. That's it. That's why he never wears short sleeves. No wonder he hates the heat, always having to wear long sleeves. Didn't think he actually did it. I really just thought it was just an exaggerated rumor. Probably broke up and didn't want to stay at his old school. Poor guy. He even moved to a new city. If he actually did it, he's a tragic person. Jiangnan, you don't believe it. I kinda have to believe that it's true. The scars are right there. Can't imagine what kind of girl could make him do that. To make him go that far. I'm guessing she was drop dead gorgeous. Anyway, after Shin Yuan told me that, I couldn't sleep for several nights in a row. Every time I thought about it, my heart ached. Don't be like that. Look, your eyes are red. How long is she going to wallow in her pity for him? It's not like anyone even knows. He's fine now. Like he's sitting right here in class with us. Yeah, I know, but I still feel bad for him. That girl's awful. How could she turn down such a perfect guy? What kind of guy does she even want? I can't picture it. After saying all that, she slumped over her desk, staring blankly at the camera on her lap, totally lost in thought. Better not bug her. I'm bailing. Should I try talking to her? What would I even say? Yeah, I will just ask something random. Better remember to smile, though. Hey, Qian Yang Yang, have you seen me? Who? Oh, what's her name? Elbow Raccoon. No, don't know her. Wow, does she really dislike Lee enough to mispronounce her name that way? Guess I'm not the only one she's cold to. I'm getting such a spoiled princess vibe from her, though she looks pretty annoyed right now. You know what? You should. Oh no. What's wrong? No way. It's gone. What's gone? My brooch. I only started wearing it yesterday. I got it last week. It's brand new from Shiwanchi. Where the hell did it go? What kind of brooch is it? It's crystal. The design's brand new. There's a big crystal in the center. It has rose gold metal looping all around the back. It must have fallen off somewhere. She bolted out in a hurry. There's a black box on my desk. What's this? A cup in super fancy packaging. This design. This is from Zan Fan, so he was actually being serious last time. Man, I feel bad. We are not even close and I just accepted his gift. It doesn't look cheap either, but giving it back would be even more awkward. Maybe I should get him something in return. No, if we start trading gifts back and forth, it would just feel weird. Guess I'll just thank him properly next time I see him. Hey, Jiangnan, heading out? This cup. She just popped up out of nowhere and scared me. Should I tell her it's from Zanfan? That's kinda embarrassing. Not just that, but it might make it seem like there's something between us. Plus, Lee seems to have been paying a lot of attention to him lately, so she probably likes him. All the more reason not to cause a misunderstanding. I just bought it. You think it looks nice? Where did you go? I have been looking for you forever. The teacher called me after class. It was about my algebra test. Oh, here, this is for you. I just made it. Lilac. Smells amazing. I love it. Glad you like it. Let's hang out. Where do you want to go? Let's go walk in the garden. Is this really made in Germany? Sure is. There are factories in China too, but the logo's different. If you're not an expert, you would never know. Here, check this spot out. This guy's showing off his tie clip again. No way! For real? I know that class president from class 9. He likes wearing this kind of thing too. But his isn't the real deal. The craftsmanship's totally different. For example, the edges are rough and unfinished looking. He sure knows a lot, but does anyone actually enjoy hearing this kind of talk? Yeah, back when I did judo, I even clipped it to my gi before a match. Wait, he actually does judo? Who knows? Come on, let's go. He's just bragging. How do I put it? It kinda smells bad. Not sure if I'm imagining it. I didn't smell anything. What kind of bad smell? The pool. Probably the chlorine for disinfecting the water. Chlorine doesn't stink. This is more like that hospital smell. Like something's gone bad. There's nothing there but water and tiles. How could it possibly smell? Your nose broken or something. Come on, let's go. When we get in, gotta blow up my little duck floaty. What, you want to swim too? Our school's swimming pool feels unusual. In the garden, I overheard two girls saying the swimming pool smelled strange. I thought they weren't exaggerating. It was just the scent of disinfectant. I just heard them talking about a weird smell. No, I have heard our school's pool is super clean, but some people say there's. Hey, Big Jiang Dan. Just call me Jiang Dan. The class rep was looking for you. I know. We already talked and I gave him my record of everything. A record of what? Whether anyone has memories of Han Chi's last day at school. Anything's fine, like what she said, and who she was with, especially after she left campus. Is it that serious? What happened to her? Right now, we can't find her anywhere. Did you see her that day? Yeah, when I came back to the classroom, she was at her desk memorizing vocab. I don't believe she was actually studying, though. She probably had the English book open while her thoughts were drifting off somewhere else. And after that, did you walk her home? Well, I originally offered to walk with her, but she said she had plans with a friend and there was no need. I didn't insist. Do you remember what time she left? I don't remember. I wasn't in the best mood at the time. Later on, I saw her downstairs and I was gonna. But Fan Fan and the others dragged me off to play soccer. What about the other classmates? No one seemed to have seen her. Even if they did, after all this time's passed, they have probably forgotten the details. Most people say they did see her during evening study hall, so she probably left before that. Right, didn't you tell Finn you heard her mention something about 7:30? If she had arranged to meet someone at 7:30, she definitely couldn't have attended evening study hall. Since it starts at 7:30 and ends at 9:30, then only the person she was meeting with would be able to provide further information. Oh, and there's one more thing Fan Fin forgot to ask you. Did you attend study hall that night? No. After class, I went out with Sao Li. Can I ask where you went? Of course, that's not a problem. Just let me think. The night after talking with Han Chi. Uh, we went back to school for evening study. Didn't you just say you went to hang out? Xuan Ming Xuan glanced at me. He seems unhappy with my earlier answer. We went to the little campus garden for a bit. After that, we just went home, right? Yes. Oh, and some guy bumped into me and broke the strap on my shoe. Then you went to buy skewers while I fixed it. After that, we ate our food on the walk home. Alright, sorry for grilling you like this. It's all by Miss Wang's request. Mind if I check the other students' records? Fine. Just don't go spreading needless information around. I'm not Blue Lily, okay? Evening study. 1, 2, 31 students were in the evening study hall and they can back each other up. There were also 5 in the library, which has been confirmed too. Wow, you guys are pretty pro at this. Credit goes to Fan Fin. Guess that's what you get growing up in a police family. Super thorough. Qian Yang Yang left campus to go home. Zhao Ben stayed at school and went to the biochem building to work on experiments. Huang Ming Xuan left to go swimming at the beach, and Zan Fan left early to go to his place off campus because he felt sick. Fang Da stayed at school and was walking around aimlessly, and then I was with Lee, just hanging out off campus. We can vouch for each other. Why keep track of where everyone went afterward anyways? That's Miss Wang's idea. She wants to know if anyone went out with Han Chi. Now that Han Chi's missing, the people who were with her might be too scared to speak up, which could affect locating her. Fair enough. But what about the students who skip study hall and have no alibi? At least Lee and I can confirm each other's whereabouts. There's nothing we can do about it. It's not like we are running a real investigation. It's just written down informally. Oh, speaking of which, did you see any of those students without alibis on or off campus? I think I saw Qian Yang Yang at the school gate, so maybe she was waiting for a bus or something. I can't remember anyone else. Alright then. Jiang Nan, did you see any of the students that are unaccounted for? Nope, totally didn't see a Sinjal person, but someone from another class may have. Maybe some other students saw Han Chi leaving with someone. I asked a few people who might know her, and they all said they don't remember. It's just a minor detail, and it's been a while. Who would still be certain in that case? And we can't exactly go around asking everyone either. Yeah, that would just spread panic. But this isn't too hard. Uh, the school gate has security cameras. Just get the class rep or a teacher to check it. Finn's already on it, but I will go see what he found. He rushed off in a hurry. Hey, Jiangnan, do you feel that? In the garden, Li and I answered Huang Bing Xuan's questions about the last day Han Chi was seen at school. Since we skipped evening study that day, we left early. Han Chi also skipped that night. He wanted to know if we had seen her. We weren't interested in her anyway, so of course we had no useful clues. Hey Jane Dan, do you feel that? No, I just feel like someone's watching us. I don't feel anything. I glance around. Doesn't look like anyone around us is staring our way. That's weird. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Why is he asking about that night anyway? Because of Han Chi, she hasn't come to school or gone home even. She's been missing for over 10 days now. Wait, the teacher already said that earlier in class. Didn't you hear? Maybe I spaced out. Sometimes hiding away, seeing no one, and just being alone feels kinda nice. What are you mumbling? No, no thing. She. I wouldn't be too surprised if something happened to her. That bag of hers is actually kinda cute. Oh, I think it was white. Had a little gold heart on it. You sure remember the details. Hold up. Didn't we see you with a white bag when you were claiming it wasn't you that day? Hold on. Oh, I mean, I think it may have been like that. I was just thinking out loud. By the way, you should really get a phone. It would make it way easier to reach you. School doesn't allow them. If I buy one, I would have to hand it to the class rep to lock up in the teacher's office. What's the point? But after school, you can use it. I don't always bring mine to school either. And when I get home at night, we can still text. We already talk all day at school. What's left to say at night? At least I could find you easier and maybe ask you to hang out. We see each other every day. If you want to ask me to hang, just say it at school. Why wait until we're home to message? True. Well, you have got a landline at home, right? What's the number? In case I want to call you on the weekend. That's my grandma's phone. I hardly use it and I don't even remember the number. Feels like she doesn't want to tell me. Alright then. That weekend you rushed off. You mentioned you had family stuff going on. Did you sort it out? What stuff? Come on, you said you couldn't go to the museum with me because of family busyness. You forgot? What's up with you lately? Always dodging the question. It's nothing, really. Last week and even a few days ago, whenever I tried to talk to you, you seemed really distracted. We are best friends. Do you think I don't know you by now? You have got to be hiding something from me. Bea was looking off in another direction as if she had heard a word I said. I followed her gaze to a nearby seating spot and saw the Zanban chatting happily with a girl I didn't recognize, probably from another class. Hello? What? What do you mean, what? What's with you lately? No, it's nothing. What were you just looking at? Nothing. You were just looking at Zanban, weren't you? I saw you doing it. Don't try to lie about it. You. Don't tell me you like him. Is it really that hard to admit it openly like Shen Yuan and the others do? I'm not some random stranger. I'm talking to you. You. Don't be so aggressive, okay? Aggressive? You're the one that started hiding things from me first. What am I hiding from you? How should I know? You are the one who wanted to come here. Was it just to see him? What's so special about doing that? He's over there chatting happily with someone else. I hate it when people use silence to avoid things, especially my best friend. If you like him, just admit it. He's perfect in every way. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It's meaningless. Oh, so everything I say is meaningless to you. Fine, you can stay here and watch him for all I care. I'm going back. Wait, that's not what I meant. She's not even chasing after me like she usually does. In the garden, I felt like she was hiding something from me, which frustrated me. Later, we argued about Zanfan. I walked away in anger, and for once she didn't come after me like she usually does. She really cares about him. That makes me so mad. She's really flipped on me. I'm so mad. Like I'm really pissed at her. Not even going to explain. She's not only hiding things from me, but the girl's totally spaced out too. Yeah, before she would only keep quiet about stuff at home. Everything else she would tell me. What's going on with her? Does love really change a person? Hey there, pretty girl. Where are you headed? You look like you worked up a sweat. No need to look any further. The hero you need is right here. If you are upset about something, just throw yourself into my arms and have a good cry. Screw off. Seeing him doesn't make me nervous at all. It just ticks me off even more. Whoa, such a temper. My dad says getting angry all the time causes liver stagnation, and that will give you spots on your face. Keep talking, and you'll have a spot on your face where my fist punched it. Mind your own busyness. Liver suppression. According to Chinese medicine, it is believed that poor emotions can harm the liver, and a damaged liver can result in poor blood circulation, which manifests on the skin as spots on the cheeks. Pop quiz. On which side is my heart? You don't have one because you're just a gross perv. You have no heart. It's a trick question. Oh, duh, it's on the left. Wrong. My heart is on your side. Also wrong because, as far as I'm aware, it's in the center, isn't it? Or maybe it's on the left. Get lost already, you idiot. Back to the classroom for evening study. I'm still so mad. She's not happy. Could it be my buddy's tips for cheering up? It doesn't work when you're you. Who says it also, and also the time and place matter? Maybe she just ran off because she's shy. Yeah, that must be it. There's a little girl crouching by the bushes. Oh, isn't that Yaya? She's Miss Swang's daughter, always tagging along to visit our school. Back at the freshman party, I even folded paper frogs to make her laugh. She loved it. Hey there, Yaya. Oh, it's Big Sis Min. What you playing with there? This glass flower I found. That's a big crystal in the middle. This must be the brooch Qian Yang Yang lost. Should I get it back for her? Yeah, I dropped my brooch earlier. It's this one here, see? Since you found it, you should give it back. I found it first. If you want one, go find your own, but don't take mine. What should I do? Better trade her something for it. Got it. Oh, right. The bunny Shen Yuan gave me last time. This is so cute. A fluffy little bunny. Big sis big. You are the best. How did you know I'm the year of the rabbit? How would I know your zodiac? Total coincidence. 'Cause you are as cute as a bunny. Thanks, sis. Here, this is for you. Knew it. Kids always love these little trinkets. Sis, is that guy with the black bandana in your class? Black bandana. A 401 on a black background. Well, aside from Huang being Xuan, I've never seen any other guy at school wear one. She must be talking about him. Oh, him. Yeah. Why? He looks scary, and he makes me kinda nervous. Yes, that's definitely him. Really, he's actually fine. He's never been mean to you, right? No. Every time I see him, I just run off. His family's military. I'm sure they are super strict, so he just comes off serious. Nothing like what you were thinking. He's always hanging out with class rep Big Bro, and he's super nice. He's always joking with me and even buys me cake and ice cream. Class rep really knows how to work people, even thinking of the teacher's kid. So see, you like class rep Big Bro. If they are friends, then he's not a bad guy either. Don't overthink it, just think about fun stuff. Look, the bunny's squinting. It's too adorable. She ran off happily with the thing I gave her. Got it. Guess I should give this back to Qian Yang Yang. Not sure if she's in class right now. No way. She's coming in from outside. She's looking all around. Is she still searching for this? Qian Yang Yang. Big Jiang Dan. Look what I got. My brooch. Where did you find it? Right around here. I knew it. I adjusted my outfit here earlier and it had to have gotten lost then. Thanks. Didn't think you would actually help me. The truth is, I've never really liked you, Jiang Dan. Well, how do I put this? It's not that I dislike you. I guess I just had a bit of prejudice against you. A prejudice. Honestly, it's kind of your own fault, though. You are always looking annoyed, like you don't want to talk to anyone. I figured you were just acting all high and mighty because you studied abroad and have good grades. It seemed like you were looking down on everyone else. Do I really look that unapproachable when I'm not smiling? No way. It's just, when I'm not familiar with people, I don't know what to say. And yeah, maybe my default resting bitch face just makes me seem a bit cold. So that's it. Guess I totally misunderstood you, Jiang Dan. Even when I was giving you attitude, you still went out of your way to find my stuff. Well, we didn't necessarily go out of our way, we just happened upon it, if we're being honest, but that's seriously touching. You know, my family's super picky about who I hang out with. They believe that friends influence you, and my mom doesn't want any bad influences in my life. If I made friends with girls like Han Chi or Zhao Li, my mom would totally shut it down. So yeah, I get a lot of pressure put on me sometimes. But you are fine, Jiang Dan. You're like the model student parents always talking about. With a good family too. My mom would love you. Now you're making me feel a little embarrassed. With rules that strict, being the rich girl doesn't seem too easy either. Next time you go out to eat, you have to invite me. I have got memberships to basically every snack shop outside school. If I'm not in the classroom, I'm 100% at one of those places. And I'm totally treating you next time, Chiang Dan. Otherwise, I will feel super bad about it. No need to be so formal. We can just go together. If we go together, then it's my treat. We should hit up that new cake shop. The quality's great. Next time I want you to meet me there. I will get you their special tropical bliss. That does sound delicious. All right, thanks. I should be thanking you. I got to hurry and tell the shop lady to cancel my order. You bought another one. Yes, that's how much I love this brooch. I'm off. Bye. Bye. Oh, so I guess it didn't really mean that much to you. I mean, if you could just buy another one, but okay. Can't pretend that I'm not feeling pretty great now. Cleared things up with Qian Yang Yang and even made a friend. Alright, back to studying. Alrighty. Friendly reminder that there are only 10 minutes till closing. So to anyone still swimming, it's nearly time to get out. It's only been like half an hour. I just found my groove. Whatever. 5 more minutes. How should I put my hands? Feels like this way works better for paddling. It actually works. I'm floating. I'm a genius. I don't care. It's not about what you did before. Just don't cross the lines from now on. Oh, Mr. Class Representative, I have really no idea what you are talking about. Look, I know we have had our issues, but our class still has a solid reputation. Been that way all through freshman year. Now we are sophomores, and I don't want your personal crap to get dragging the whole class down. Me, what could I possibly do that would drag us down? We have made it through the past year just fine. Don't play dumb with me. I wouldn't be here without solid info. Oh, and what info is that? I'm not mincing words here, but let me make it perfectly clear. Stop scheming with your shady ways to make money. Right now, your job now is to study hard and get into a good college. Don't waste your brains doing illicit stuff. It won't end well for you. Oh, sure. Did you buy that line from Miss Wang? Saying I'm shaming the class? Give me a break. Some girls here have no self-respect. Always doing shady crap. That's what really embarrasses the class. I know who you are referring to, and so you know, I actually had a talk with her a while ago. She promised to follow school rules and said that type of stuff would happen again. And you believed her. She's totally trashy slut. We're in school right now, so watch your mouth. I have said what I needed to say. You had better get yourself in line too. All right, Mr. Class Representative. Well, just like you said, I got to go hit evening study hall now. Work hard, aim high. They both headed back to class one after the other. Guess I should get back to studying too. So even the class rep knows, and he actually went to talk to Han Chi about it. In this respect, I'm kinda with Zhao Bin here. Han Chi's never gonna change. She's just humoring him. Still, the class rep's seriously reliable. Gotta respect that. I finished night study and came out here on my own. When I saw Lee still working on problems, I didn't want to bother her. From past experience, she'll probably come find me soon. Zanfan's over there. Should I ask him about the twin-tailed girl? But no, not now. He's with some other girl. Oh yeah, I know that spot. One section of lights are busted and it's super dark. It's so late. I'm kinda scared. I will walk you there then. Your brother's waiting at the station anyway, right? Yeah, that would be awesome. Just don't tell me any ghost stories on the way. Okay, how about a monster story instead? You
Stream
are
elements.
awful.
Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
They walked off. That girl's really good at acting cute. Zanfan's actually pretty nice. As for me, I wouldn't bother walking her. About 20 minutes later. It's been a while. Could it be that Lee knows I came out first to wait for her here and she's taking her time on purpose? Seriously, I thought she would come running out to apologize right away. I'm out of here. Wait, that's. Did he finish walking that girl home? Yeah, makes sense since the station's not far from here. Oh, okay. Then I'm relieved. It's just, with your health, I'm worried you're not eating right. I'm used to being on my own. It's fine. Well, just be careful and hit me up if anything happens. Yeah, I will be moving into the dorm soon anyway. Good, that's better. Also, about that place, I hardly use it now. You still okay with it? It's perfectly peaceful and quiet. Thanks. The guy in the car looks like he's middle aged. Zanfan's parents aren't from around here. He only transferred recently. Probably why they had a local friend checked on him. Yeah, I should just keep walking. Eavesdropping on personal stuff is awkward. Thinking back now, it still gets my blood boiling. Lee's acting up and even has an attitude now. And that fat jerk just sat there gloating. Pretty sure the class rep was just as pissed today. Every time he says something, Salbin fires back. He can't swear or throw punches, so there's no way to deal with a stubborn punk like that. Today was totally consumed by the Han Chi incident. I didn't even get to dig into the stuff I actually care about. Those two girls said the pool had some weird smell. Better not think about it. The more I do, the less I will sleep. Man, our geometry teacher explains things so well. Even my homework went super smooth. It's going to be a chill day since I finished my vocab too. As soon as class ended, Lee got called out by the teacher. She's been spacing out a lot lately. She even got scolded more than once. Guess falling in love during school really messes with your focus. You can totally wreck your grades that way. Some people are at the door. What are they talking about? Wanna go swimming, Zanfan? Our pool here at DYL is actually pretty nice. We tried it yesterday, so you should come check it out for yourself. Man, I would love to, but I will pass. I had a fever last week and I only just got over it. I can't really risk being in cold water so soon, so I'm gonna skip it today. You guys go have fun though. I will treat you to something special after evening classes are finished. I know someone who's gonna be sad. My cousin was hoping to swim with you. Quit it. That girl. She's the one who had Zanfan walk her home because she was afraid of the dark. What a total pro at acting cute. I heard we used to have swim classes here. Why did they cancel them all? It's a shame to waste such a nice pool. Heard there was an accident ages ago. It feels totally safe now, though. I haven't heard of anything happening for years. Who knows what went down back then? Maybe the school just figured it's not profitable, so they commercialized its use. You can buy a ticket or get a membership, and students even get a discount. No, don't you remember what I told you? When we were in the water, something fuzzy brushed against my foot. Seriously, it freaked me out. No way. That was probably Four Eyes and Suntan messing with you. That's not it. No one was in the water at the time. I even saw them outside of the pool. Besides, the water's crystal clear. You think I wouldn't see something? I'm not blind. Girls always overthink stuff. It was probably just a foot cramp. You are impossible. Talking to you is a waste of time. You'll have to do better than that to upset this guy. Nothing gets him feeling down. Pretty sure they're from another class because I have never seen them. I kinda wanna swim too, but there's no one to go with and I can't swim anyway. Not staring out the window today. Can't hear what she's muttering. Demon Girl tragedy. What? Iron Can shows a few peach blossoms. She's reading something out loud. Seems like she's reciting Dead Water. They are either staring out the window or reciting random passages. Doesn't that get boring? I'm curious what they think about Han Chi. Talking to girls doesn't bother me, so I could ask them. By the way, everyone's been talking about Han Chi. She hasn't been to class for a while. No idea. Her. Broad daylight and she's pulling and tugging at some guy. So improper. Her. With who? Someone in our class. Downstairs. With Huang Mingxuan. Totally inappropriate. Downstairs. Guess that means somewhere on campus. Seriously? There's even this kind of petty drama happening. When did that happen? Early-ish. Afternoon, I think. During free time. Which day? Don't remember because it's been a while. And after all that tugging, they left. Could she be any more vague? Who left? Xuang Mingxuan and the class rep walked off together. Her white purse was pretty cute, though. Totally not becoming of a student. That tight, short denim skirt and big bracelet radiate total grown-up vibes. Yeah, exactly. Boring. Just a dull person. Is that so? Big bracelet. Is that the one Huang Mingxuan gave her? I have never seen Han Chi wear any other bracelets before, so what they saw must have happened that day. I remember Huang Mingxuan said in the garden. I don't remember. I wasn't feeling great at the time. Later in the day, I ran into her downstairs and I was gonna. But then Finn and the guys dragged me off to play soccer. She might not accept him, but she gladly accepted his gift. And what's with the tugging? Getting pulled along by Huang Mingxuan probably hurts. The class representative probably steered him away before it got worse. No idea what she said to him. When you turn someone down, shouldn't you be gentle about it? At least try not to hurt them, right? Lily's just sitting there. Guess I will go talk to her. I'm still asking around. Nothing new yet. Oh, okay. By the way, has Big Xuan asked you anything about Han Chi lately? Yeah, he did, but I honestly didn't notice her that day. I mean, her skipping class early to go on a date isn't exactly breaking news. That's true. Man, I wish I could swim like them. Me too. Oh, right, isn't there a shallow pool? How about we go in the shallow pool someday? It's perfectly safe and you don't need to know how to swim. You can go, but I will pass. Why is that? Our school's swimming pool used to be known for some creepy stuff. You haven't heard? I don't get all that insider gossip like you do. No, spill it. People used to drown there all the time, so they canceled swimming classes. But they said it's okay now, and it seems like lots of people go there now. Going during daytime's fine, but at night, it's open at night. That's the thing, there were too many accidents, so they closed it at night. But people still somehow kept sneaking in and drowned. At that point, it seems like they went there specifically to drown. Yeah, honestly, it's like something that was calling them to go. Anyway, every time I pass by, I get the chills, even in broad daylight. Min's the opposite. She says being in the water clears her head, so she keeps going there. If you want to go, ask her. Really, next time I will have Min teach me to swim. You will be asking a lot of her since she can't swim either. She sits in the shallow pool, keeps to herself, and just thinks or whatever it is she does. I swear she's obsessed. Meditation, maybe. So it's still closed at night then? Yes, it opens at 10 and closes at 6. That's why it's fine now. So I guess no one's been called in at night lately. Not for years. Seems like recently it's pretty safe. Did the school do something special? I mean, how else would a troubled spot like that suddenly end up fine? Maybe like bringing in a monk to do some ritual or something. But I don't know the details. I will have Dee keep an eye out next time. Why would Dee know about that kind of thing? She's always hanging out at the library and she's super close with the staff. Sometimes she even gets a peek at old school records. All solid first-hand info. Wow, didn't know Dee had that kind of pull. She just loves reading random books. If she put that energy into studying, she would probably be top 10 by now. Here, take one. Everybody gets one. In class, Wu Lili said our school's swimming pool used to have frequent accidents. Very dangerous. But now, for some reason, it's completely safe. Still, she's afraid and won't go near it. When I pressed for details, she said to ask Yudi. She knows the librarians well. What is this? A couple gifts my dad sent from France to give to my classmates. I know it's all top name brand stuff, but no big deal. Don't rush, there's enough for everyone. Thanks. It's something like a mini perfume. I bet Lee would love this. I get one too. I never hold grudges against girls. You only have a problem with me because you listen to some shady people from France. So pretty. Thanks. Must have cost a lot. Really? Alright, thanks. It's nothing serious, just a couple little things. Even you, Piggy. I should be thanking you after all. Yeah, 'cause it was all bought with my money. Your Excellence, here's yours. This one's just for you. It's called Greenhouse. It's cold outside, so better keep indoors from now on. Thanks. Whistling while handing out gifts, he's clearly in a great mood. What's this all about? Wasn't his dad supposed to be in prison? Yeah, I can't be bothered to call him out in front of everyone. Obviously, because you took his stuff. So he's doing this to show off. Totally. Look at everyone, whether they know his deal or not. Once they take a gift, they got to thank him and maybe even throw in a compliment or two. But Zanban is actually pretty well mannered considering the circumstances. Why do you say that? Didn't you notice? Zhao Bin gave him a lipstick, literally a gift meant for girls. Greenhouse, you know, is even a pinkish shade. The whole thing from the moment he looked his way was totally meant as diss towards Zanban. If it were me, I would have tossed it back in his face. But he just smiled and took it like it was nothing to him. Zhao Bin's clearly just jealous of him. What does Zanban's family do? Feels like they must be pretty well off. They are definitely doing well. Both his parents do business overseas, and I heard it's not some small-time gig. Apparently, he's not in great health, so he couldn't study abroad and had to stay here. I'm guessing it's more than just not being able to adjust to the climate. Anyway, you will never hear Zanban brag about his family's wealth, luxury brands, or how much something costs, but you can tell at a glance his stuff isn't something you can pick up anywhere, and it's clearly pricey. Only people with nothing to their name overcompensate by talking it up. Didn't you say that before Zanban transferred, nobody knew Zalbin's real background, and everyone actually thought he was some rich heir? Exactly. He loves the praise, envy, and admiration from others, but when compared side by side, he's miles behind Zanban. Plus, Han Chi exposed him, so even if he pretends to not care in front of us, deep down he must hate her guts. A guy living in his own fantasy world. Though I will give him this. He's generous. I mean, this stuff is far from cheap. But who really knows? It could be dirty money, since he will do anything except honest work, just like his dad. What, loan sharking? That would take capital to begin with, as if he could manage that. Xuang Ming Xuan's reading next to the podium. The books. World War II warnings. Knew it. Wars and weapons. All the stuff guys love. Warning of World War II. Textual records about World War II. I can tell he likes the outdoors. Is his skin naturally dark or just tan from being outside often? The class representative and the guys are always out playing soccer, but they are not that dark. So he's probably just got a naturally darker complexion. Why does he always wear that headband? Fashion, or maybe for some other reason. If you're in the sun all the time, wouldn't a straw hat make more sense? But then he's kinda look like an old farmer. Everyone's been talking about Han Chi lately. I didn't want to get involved, but after hearing so much gossip, I'm admittedly curious too. Did they check the cameras? Should I ask him? Taking the initiative to talk to a guy feels awkward. Let me mentally prepare. Deep breath. You busy reading? It's good. What's up? Oh, so how did it go with checking the security footage? I mean the stuff about Han Chi, of course. We saw her leave the school gate at 7. Alone. Yeah, just her. Oh, you really care about her? Yeah. No idea if he knows about the time I snapped at her. But I can't exactly say we are good friends. Mainly, yeah, I'm worried something might have happened to her. He looks kinda unhappy. Does he not want me worrying about her? Whenever it's about Honchi, he gets weird. Forget this. Hope she's okay though. Alright, you get back to your reading, and I will get going. Talking to guys still makes me nervous. Oh, Jangdan, don't forget to sign up. There's an essay contest happening next week, and you got to register in advance. Essays. I'm not great at liberal arts stuff. Miss Wang says we will do a classroom vote first, then send the best ones to the next tier. It's not like you get to choose. Everyone's got to write something. There's no getting past that. Fine then. What's the topic? I will prep ahead. It's a big one. Insight on Liu Shun's Iron House theory. Well, it's more so my view on the Iron House theory as the theme. Chinese author, one of the pioneers of modern Chinese literature. Notable works include novels such as The True Story of Ah Q, Diary of a Madman, and Kong Yiji. Oh, I have no idea where to start. The Iron Room Theory. The concept known as the Iron House theory originates from a debate between the renowned Chinese writer Liu Shan and his friend Qian Xuantong. It involves a hypothetical scenario where a group of sleeping people is trapped in an enclosed space with no windows on all sides, making escape impossible. Eventually, they would suffocate and die. The question raised is whether it is appropriate to waken them in such a situation. It's due next week, so what's the rush? Miss Wang will explain the details in class tomorrow, including the rules. Alright, fine. I'd rather it be a chemistry contest. Swimming? What's even fun about that? It's not like you are a girl, all skinny and bony with nothing to look at. He's talking about Zanfan. Meanwhile, he's only going there to stare at girls. Yo, pretty lady. Son, you got something to say to me. Why would I even bother with him? No, only passing by. If you want to talk to me, just say it. No need for excuses. I really. Close your eyes and feel it. Feel what? The vibes. I'm a happy go lucky guy. People like me have a totally different aura, you know? By the law of attraction, you think you just happen to walk past me. Wrong. There's a reason. There's no such thing as coincidence. Everything's predetermined by fate. Deep down, you were drawn here by some unseen force. Come on, really think about it. I honestly don't know how to reply to this boy right now. Take a deep breath. feel it. So, doesn't the air around me feel extra fresh? I don't want to deal with him. Go away. Don't be so cranky all the time. Frown too much and you'll get wrinkles. That's none of your business. I don't want to ask him anything. Zanfan's reading a huge book. From over here it looks like there are flowers on the cover. Probably some kind of plant photo collection. I have never seen him do extra exercises or anything. And yet he still scores so well. Seriously, how are people like me, cramming vocab and doing drills every day, supposed to keep up with that? I should ask him about that twin-tailed girl. But how do I even start? I already get nervous talking to him. I mean, I can't just say, hey, I saw you two in Junru's sneaky photo, right? What if I say I saw it myself? No, that won't work. He headed back before I did, and if they left together before I returned, he would totally catch me lying. I've got to figure out how to ask. I just saw Lee run back into the classroom and bolt back out again. No clue what's up, but after what happened earlier, I'm not going to go looking for her. Still feeling kinda ticked off anyway. Zanfan's not around either. He probably went to the library. Guess I will head there too. In class I asked Shuang Bing Xuan about the gate cameras. He said Han Chi left school at 7 that night, but no one knew where she went. Yet Zhang Chunyan and the others said they saw her in the afternoon with him, downstairs in campus, having some unhappy body contact. I remember it was when he confessed. Maybe her rejection was too harsh. Those two, such a tangled mess. I want to ask him something specific, maybe about the kind of girl he might be kinda into. We are not even close. Is he going to think I'm a weirdo? Something's flying right toward me. It's just a drinking water pouch. I thought it was something else. Half a shadow just flickered by the wall ahead. It moved too fast to see the face, but the lower half looked like a skirt. Probably a girl. Weird. I don't have beef with anyone. Who would bother pranking me? Must be a case of mistaken identity. Seriously, if you're going to mess with me, at least do something better than this tiny thing. Isn't that Fang Dong? With that look, he's definitely up to no good. Let's see what he was doing in that corner just now. Turns out this is a perfect spot to eavesdrop on teachers. They probably think the locker outside blocks the door, so it's safe. But actually, the recessed door and locker makes a little space. This guy, how did he find it? He's really fat but still squeezed in. The air here reeks of greasy hair from that fat piggy. Better get out and breathe some fresh air. Oh right, I still gotta find Zanfan in the library. Somehow I ended up at the garden. Well, I guess I will take a sec here to think about how to bring it up. Yeah, just like that. Focus. Good. 56, 57, 58. Heads up. You can't cross the line running in from that side. If you attack like just now, that's a yellow card. And Zhang Xian, yours was a straight up red card. Get out of here. Oh man, even ball games have this many rules. It's impressive that the class rep can remember them all. Guys could just play around without a care in the world. Girls are the opposite, often seeming to have all types of drama going on around them. I'm a bit jealous. Where's Xuan Ming Xuan? Why is he not here? I had him help me with some classroom stuff. He will probably be a bit late. Oh, I thought, is he doing any better? Heard he can't even eat. Is it really that bad? Right? And all for some girl. So not worth it. That's 'cause we can think clearly. That guy must have been fed some type of love potion or something. He's hung up on all that crap, and if you bring it up, he flips out. Bee-hun soup, a colloquial term from folklore, refers to a mythical soup in hell that supposedly causes souls to lose their inherent nature and forgetfulness. This is akin to the Min Po soup from ancient Chinese legends. Then there's space on the field now. Let's get out there. They brought like boxes of soda. We're going to go all out today. Yeah, let's roll. Wow, Shuang Ming Xuan can't even eat. No wonder he's looked so pale lately. Guess Fan Fin and the others aren't that concerned with Han Chi. I thought all the guys liked her. No clue who the guy who called them over is. Probably someone from another class. Man, the class representative is really popular. Those two girls are whispering about something. They are acting kinda secretive. I know her. She lives right under my place. Didn't they say she went missing? How did they find her? Wait, what? More missing person gossip. Of course the cops found her. Guess what? She said she couldn't stand her parents' abuse of control and flat out refused to go home. But how's she even living like that? Can people our age even get jobs? She's 17. That's old enough. Heard she's working at some high-end club as a drink sales assistant. But, you know, she's gotta be living it up. So what happened after? Once they found her, the cops just dropped the case. They apparently left the rest for her family to figure out. Never heard about her going back to school either. That's... wow. Poor thing. Poor thing. Please, she did it to herself. I've heard of girls getting tricked before, getting drugged every now and then, and being forced to do horrible stuff. That's what's really tragic. That's awful. Stop, it's too creepy to think about. Drugged. They both just walked off. Could that kind of thing really happen? I would rather everything they said be nothing but rumors. Seriously, am I cursed to run into him today? Why is he everywhere I go? What's even worth taking pics of there? He's not taking selfies, he's snapping up skirt shots of the girls above. Gross. That's messed up. I need to do something.
MR generic name. Send.
Hello, Jean. Welcome
Away.
on in, friend. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. Wow. Let's find something to toss at him to spook him a bit. There's that sachet Lee made me last year that I was keeping in my pocket. The scent's gone anyway. It even got some weight thanks to the scented beads Lee put in. This is for all the girls out there. It's payback time. Alright, aim carefully. Here goes. Ow, that hurt. Bullseye. Damn, who's messing with me? What's this? A sachet. Let me smell. Yeah, that's a girly perfume kind of scent. But why throw it at me? I know. Good thing I have read The Plum and the Golden Vase. Master Shimin once got hit by a pole, and now I've been hit by sachet. It's so similar. Famous literary works from China's Ming Dynasty, which vividly portray the societal conditions of that era and the various characters living within it. Following the ancient's example, what a playful girl. The male protagonist in The Plum and the Golden Vase. The original text describes a scene where a woman is holding a certain curtain pole, and a sudden gust of wind blows the pole over. Unable to hold on firmly, she inadvertently hits a man on the head. This is the first meeting between the lead male and female characters. She must have had feelings for me for a while, but was too shy to say it, so she went through all this trouble to give me a hint. She reminds me of with beauty as bright as jade and a flower's wit. Fragrance comes from grace and charm. It doesn't hurt, not one bit. Describing a beautiful woman with an attractive face and graceful figure. I'd rather him hit me even harder. Might as well kill me with that sachet. I'd die a true romantic. This guy's lost it. Didn't think his classical Chinese was that good, though. Feels like I've seen this thing somewhere, but all these kind of things look alike. I better remember to keep an eye out. This is our token of love. But which girl's is it? He wandered off, muttering and looking around. Really hope he doesn't see Lee's other sachets, or else. I did think this through. I should have found another way to avenge everyone. Whatever, at least it's quiet now. Time to admire the flowers. Those flowers over there are all blooming. So many pretty flowers. I read a book on flower language before. Let's see what I still remember. Geranium, longing, companionship, happiness close by. I remember last year's variety was Happy Bowl. How come the pink edges are missing this year? Looks kinda different too. Not sure if it's malnourished or if the school planted a different variety. I still think the pink edges look nicer. Someday I want to try raising some plants too. They say geraniums are super easy to grow with tons of varieties. There are plenty of options like fragrant leaves, types of blooms. They're pretty much perfect. Striped dianthus, rejection of love. This little flower's super common. I see lots in my neighborhood. We used to call them pencil flowers as kids. The plainer it is, the easier it is to grow, but the school's Kodor variety looks nicer than ours. When fall comes, I will collect some seeds and try sprouting them next spring. Red spider lily, never to be again, hopeless love. This flower's name feels so unique, but its meaning, it's a tiny bit unlucky. Still, stuff like that is totally made up by people. It has nothing to do with the flower itself. When people feel down, they project onto things, like flowers shed tears at sad times, birds cry at partings. Flowers and birds probably don't think like that. They just care if the sun's out and if there are bugs to eat. This flower's tall and spread out. Doesn't really look suited for growing indoors. Hollyhock, chasing dreams. The meaning's great and I like it, but it's too tall. Wonder if there's a dwarf variety. I'll ask the skull gardener next time. Guess my memory's not so bad. Weird. Am I imagining it? Feels like someone's watching me. Kind of like getting hit by a faint electric shock or something. Last time I was here, Lee said she felt the same. But back then I wrote her off as being oversensitive. Anyway, let's hurry and... Where are you rushing off to, Jiang Almost ran right into him. That's so embarrassing. Why's he here? Didn't he go to the library? No, nothing. Just looking at the flowers. Yeah, our school garden's gorgeous. Lots of different flowers to admire. Too bad I don't know much about plants. That one's really pretty. Bright red, taller than a person, and spread out wide. Do you know what it's called? Oh, I know. What was it again? Damn, can't remember. Don't look at me like that. I'm getting even more nervous. I will tell you when I remember, okay? I must totally look like an idiot right now. So, two classmates are walking by carrying swim gear. I was thinking of going to the pool to splash around. Playing in the water in this heat sounds nice. Plus, it's kind of like learning a skill. It could come in handy someday. You are not going. I literally just heard him say he's not feeling well and doesn't want to be in cold water. So why did I ask? No, I'd rather hang out in the library. I know it's daytime right now, but you probably should go there at night. Oh, so you have heard that campus legend too. What legend? No, forget it. The whole thing sounds made up anyway. Guys probably don't believe those kinds of spooky rumors. I bet he would just laugh. I just think that place feels kinda... You have been there. No, I've only walked past, but it felt kinda chilly. For real. Neely said the same thing. Maybe it's just 'cause I wasn't feeling great these past few days, and there happened to be a cold breeze. Don't take it too seriously. Still, if there really are any odd beings in this world, I wouldn't be too shocked. Odd beings? Like what? Like non-human beings, I guess. So you believe in that stuff? What stuff? You know, ghostly, supernatural sort of things. I think, well, if it exists, it makes sense. Trying to define the whole world without limited understanding. That's pretty ignorant, right? Yeah, I totally agree with that. Look, don't tell me those two are... They just bumped into each other and talked. Chill. Dude, you idiot. You think you can hide something like that from me? Look, the girl's blushing. Shuan, what are you staring at? Let's go. I could take the chance to ask about that girl now. Do you know a girl with twin tails? Twin tails. I know a few. Who exactly are you talking about? The one with blue strawberry hair clips. Blue strawberries. I think I know who you mean for sure, but we are not really close. Do you know her name? No idea. She's never told me, and I didn't want to ask first. We just chat a bit when we run into each other. All I know is she's not in our grade. I haven't seen her in a while, so maybe she transferred. Why, you know her? So they are really not close. John Rue was right, which means he can't give me much info. Oh no, I just heard there's a girl with twin tails who might be missing. Her family's super worried, but I'm not sure if it's her. I just thought it would be good if I could help. I have asked a lot of people already. Please don't let him ask, why are you asking me? That's serious. Shouldn't you call the cops? We did, but it doesn't seem like there's been much progress. I heard her mention a guy from class 3 once. That guy transferred, but I don't know if she ended up going with him. If that's the case, just gotta find the guy and ask, right? Lily said the girl was having trouble with her family, but was it because of that guy that she fought with them? Yeah, but if the police have no leads, it's probably not that simple. If she's still missing, it's probably a bad sign. You sure she's missing? I'm not totally sure. Maybe. Unless that blue strawberry clip is super common. But who knows? Girls really got to watch out for their safety. Don't trust strangers so easily. Alright, well, I should let you go get out of the sun. Bye bye. Yeah, I can totally feel the heat on my head. Ran into Sandfan in the garden. After some casual chat, I asked about the twin-tailed girl. Just as Judbu thought they aren't close. He doesn't even know her name, just that she's not in our year. He mentioned she used to hang out with a boy from class 3, but that boy already transferred out. I can't help but wonder if her disappearance and his transfer are connected. He's actually getting pretty thoughtful, knowing that girls hate getting tan. Still got quite a bit of time. What should I do? I have been working on some really draining stuff lately, so maybe I should relax a bit. Should I be like Dee and hit the library for some extracurricular reading? To broaden my horizons. But Zanfan went there too. The thought of seeing him again makes me a little nervous. Or maybe I can browse the accessory shop. I've heard Han Chi used to love going there. Or should I just head to the cake shop? Since it's full of girls, maybe I could overhear some gossip. Like about that twin-tailed girl. Oh right, Wu Lili mentioned the swimming pool thing. Those supernatural stories are totally my jam. Should I go check it out now? Before I figure out where I want to check out, I'm going to go get some more water and and stuff. So I will be back in a second. You guys make sure to stay hydrated as well. Okay, everybody back, everybody hydrated, everybody back from ads. All good stuff, all good stuff, yeah? Alright, where are we gonna go? Let's go to the library, I think. Goo needs reading and looking totally focused, even smiling now and then. Better not interrupt. Shin Yuan's asleep. They stare on a book called Love's Crystal. Lee's in the library too and looks like she's doing homework, but hasn't blinked in ages. Wait, could she have planned to come here with Xanthan? Hasn't even apologizing to me, but she's hanging out with him. I talked to Xanthan a bunch of times already, and totally forgot to thank him for the cup. Though with Lee sitting right next to me now, it's probably not the best time. I had better hold off. Can't keep thinking about that stuff. I gotta focus on school. Maybe I should grab a book too. Gonna grab one with a good looking cover. These three all have nice covers. Which one should I pick? This title's pretty funny. I will go with it. A Fool's Life, an autobiographical novel by the Japanese author Ryunosuke Akutagawa, who died by suicide shortly after finishing this work. No way! The author killed himself too, so he wasn't just making stuff up. Those lines probably had his real feelings behind them, like when the story's protagonist envied the corpse of that 12 or 13-year-old child. Was he envious that he got to leave early? Then later it reads, those loved by God don't live long, as if to say the world can't handle truly good people, so passing on early is actually a release. When the madman's daughter said the kid looked like the protagonist wanted to strangle him. Guess the hate wasn't for the kid, but for himself. How could he align with himself with a god while wanting to commit suicide? Writers' minds are so sensitive and delicate. Reading the whole thing made me feel like death was his only god. It's about time to head out. Swimming pool. I have never been to the school swimming pool before, but it actually looks pretty nice. So many people here. Kinda kills the mood for exploring. Up ahead there are two guys chatting away. Looks like they are about to go in. Should I listen? You have improved pretty fast. You could only dog pedal when you first came, but now you can backstroke. Says you, as if just striking a pose means you can't swim. That's all you, man. If you watch fewer girls, you could do the butterfly stroke by now. Come on, you're underestimating me. I'm picky. I don't look at just anyone. That's true. There aren't many good looking ones around here. That one in the red swimsuit last time wasn't bad. It was a red one with little white dots. There were white dots. I didn't notice. Get out of here. She's in a higher grade, so she's got to be older than us. So you did go and ask. What if she's older? At most just by a year. Maybe only a
Stream
few
elements.
months.
Set.
Don't spew that nonsense.
Stay moist, my
She's
friends.
got a
Hydrate.
boyfriend. You know that too. Is he in their grade? No, I think he's from outside our school. It's not worth worrying about. What? You just gave up? I'm just looking. You have to know how to appreciate beauty, you know? You clearly gave up but still want to save face. Get lost already. They went in. Pretty sure they are freshmen. Barely here for a month, but already checking out girls. About on the same level as Feng Da. I'm not going in. Better step back a bit so people behind don't think I'm in line. Maybe I'll come at night next time. Even if it's closed, I can still feel the vibes from outside. Wu Lili called it creepy chills. Sandman said cold and eerie. Wonder what that's actually like. Didn't Lili say it's safe now though? Then why do people still feel that way? Maybe I should try that connection thing for fun, just to see what happens. After all, someone died in there. Wonder if it would give me weird dreams. From here, I could even see people inside the pool. They are just kind of blurry. What's that? Wait, that's Han Chi in a swimsuit selfie. The pose is super flirty. Must have been for some guy she's into. And that guy was careless enough to drop it in broad daylight. Or maybe she dropped it herself. It had to have been here a while. And nobody's noticed. Should I pick it up? Since I knocked it over, might as well take it. Otherwise, if some other guy picks it up, it would be super awkward. Who knows what he. Oh, I know what he would do with it. Like Bang Dong. Just thinking about it grosses me out. Han Chi's waist looks way thinner than mine. I'm actually pretty slim from the side. It's just that my front's kinda wide, so I look bigger. Small frames really do have an advantage. On the grass outside the pool, I found a swimsuit photo of Han Chi, clearly posed, probably meant as a gift. No idea why it ended up there. Not in the mood for night study hall. Seeing Lee just irritates me now. Forget it. I'm going home. The air's so nice today. The lilacs at school are starting to bloom too. The smell's super strong at night. Jiang Nan, who's calling me? Qian Yang Yang, you're skipping night study hall too. Yeah, you heading home? Yes, wanna walk together? Wait, you are alone? Yes. Is she thinking I'm waiting for Lee? Can't blame her. We usually walk home together. I'm waiting for my ride. Where do you live? Lynn Ann Garden. Perfect. We will be passing right by there. Hop in with me. Sure, if it's no trouble for you. That's surprising. The princess can be pretty friendly if she wants to be. Of course, it's fine. The back seat's huge and it's just me in there. Besides, it's kind of boring alone, so we can chat. My ride's here. Get in. Okay. What are you doing here today? The master needed the butler for something, so he sent me to pick you up, young lady. Oh, okay. Usually the butler picks you up. Yeah, Uncle Zhang tells great jokes and stories. I was hoping to bring you along to listen today. Sorry to disappoint you, young ladies. I'm nowhere near as entertaining as Butler Zhang. Don't even mention it. Yeah, gang, we can just chat. What kind of stories do you like? I can tell stories too. How about a ghost one? Sure, just don't make it too scary, 'cause I will get freaked out at night. It's fine. I told her the pool's ghost story. For real, our school's pool. It's just a story, you know. Every school's got some spooky rumor. No, it might actually be real. Why do you think that? When I got into this school, my dad told me. Never get in the school swimming pool. Go to the one downtown to swim. I thought he just didn't like the school's faculties, but now that I think he knew something, it didn't want to scare me. Or maybe he really did just think our faculties are basic. I've heard the one in the city is super nice. No, he was dead serious when he said it, so I think what you said might be true. Even if nothing else, someone definitely died there. Is it really that scary? She's so freaked out she can't even talk. You think Han Chi going missing might have something to do with the pool? I always figured she probably ran off with some shady people outside school, and the teachers were just making a big deal or going through the motions to look like they cared. Never thought about it. What if she actually disappeared? Like, what if she snuck off to swim one night and something creepy happened? I don't remember her being into swimming, but a date? That's possible, right? And if it was a date, no way she would go in the middle of the day when it's crowded. So that means nighttime, and that place at night is bad news. I never really thought about it that way. If she just wanted somewhere private, the pool at night would be a good choice. Well, as long as you don't believe in the occult. So, did Han Chi go to the school pool that night to meet someone? If the pool's closed at night, it would just be the two of them in there. And if something went wrong, it would be hard to drown her in the water. The real question is, what about the body? Even if the pool's off limits at night because of all those rumors, there are still people walking around campus late, so dragging a body out of there would be risky. Leaving it inside might make more sense. As for the supernatural angel, I'm not saying I don't believe, but a living person doesn't just vanish into thin air. Yeah, even if a ghost scared her to death, there would still be a body. You said yourself, in the stories they always find the body, so maybe hiding it there actually makes sense. Could be, but in this heat it would start smelling fast, and with so many people there during the day, someone would have found it by now. True. So creepy. Ghosts and corpses. What do I do since I clearly won't be sleeping tonight? Relax. You're not sleeping in the pool, are you? And besides, with all the people visiting it every day, nothing's happened, right? I don't really think Han Chi's disappearance is connected to the pool, but the creepy stuff there does interest me. What if it's like in horror movies, where someone hid an old corpse in some corner? Good thing I left early that day, or it would have happened right near me. Come on, that's just our theory. Don't take it seriously. You mean this happened on the day you got home early, miss? Totally. And my dad, seriously. I thought it was some huge deal, but it was just a lame banquet. Miss, that banquet was super important. Your father said a lot of those dishes were really rare, otherwise he wouldn't have called you back for something so trivial. Fair enough. Where was this fancy thing? At the Winter Spring Club, the one with a view of the ocean, just a short detour from the night market. Many of the ingredients were personally acquired and brought over by him and his friends. Even the club didn't have the means to obtain them. Yang Yang, what awesome food did you have? All meat, a whole table of it, and I don't even like meat. The desserts were good though. Desserts? I heard the new cake shop next to our school has some amazing ones. Yeah, the best one is Tropical Splash, but the others are good too. Golden Childhood is basically, hey, cheesecake is some lit stuff now. I'd smash some cheesecake. Chubby White is great too. The cream's super rich but not heavy. Next time you come over, I will get you a Tropical Splash or a Chubby White. Guess she's not scared anymore as she's taught, hey, food makes everything so much better. It really does. Good food is important. You brought your father, ooh, sushi. I just dropped it off before coming here. He and Madame are waiting for you to come back and enjoy it together. More meat? Seriously? My parents are always nagging me about eating too many sweets, saying it's unhealthy and making me eat meat. It is unhealthy to eat too much sweet every now and then, but it is unhealthy to be fair. Do you like meat? Want to come along, Jiang Dan? I love meat, but I can't today. I've got to get home and do homework. Haven't been studying enough lately. Oh, right, I forgot. You are the good student type. I'm not. It's totally being forced on me. Then come over next time. My mom's going to love you. Sure, thanks for the invite. Anyway, this is me right here. Bye bye. Thanks for the ride. See ya. We just got closer and I'm already making plans to eat over at her place. Is this kind of reckless? If my mom knew, she would say, you have no shame at all. First visit and you're stuffing your face. If Lee invited me though, I would totally go all in. Lee, you brat. The swimming pool. Wonder if D-side will find any info. Interesting. I will definitely check it out when I have time. You two are kinda similar. Look at her. She doesn't even have to pay tuition, and she even helps out at home. You should stop being so stubborn and learn from her. Us, the same. She's so pretty, I can't compare to her at all. The same. Not before and definitely not in the future. Guess I'm not making it to class today. Gotta wait for Mom's call. It feels like this will never end. Can I just smash the phone? Lee didn't come to class today. I asked the class representative this morning and it turns out she called in sick. Was I too impatient when I snapped at her before? Xanthan's probably at the library. The classroom's so stuffy and hot. Later tonight I'm hitting the pool. I got all my things ready. As for the other stuff, wonder if there will be any new info today. Zalbin is whistling proudly at the silent duo. It's the same tune as always, but I got to admit it's pretty good. This one's Colonel Bogey March. My dad loves whistling it the most. Sounds nice. Yeah. The composition for brass instruments written in 1914 by British composer Kenneth John Alford, later adapted into an orchestral piece. I can't even whistle. It's easy. I only heard my dad do it twice and picked it up myself. No, nothing's coming out. This is making me want to escape to the bathroom. Maybe you just need to have a talent for it. Has it really been that long since class ended? Check it out. This is a legit diamond studded men's watch. It's a Swedish brand that's been around for hundreds of years. In the dead of night, if you hold it up to your ear, you'll hear an even crisp ticking. How could I describe it? Like birds in the mountain streams of the valley. Tick tock, tick tock. You know, you can actually tell a good watch from a bad one by that sound. He's always swinging his wrist around like he's scared no one will notice that huge watch. Boring. I'm not going over there. The cologne smell could choke me out. Gee, Dan, I was just telling you and Ben about the whole swimming pool rumor. Honestly, we could totally make a separate section in our report book for these creepy stories and call it Dark Legends of DYL High. What you think? Pretty cool, but that title's just a little long. Yeah, it's a good idea though. The front of the notebook can be real cases, and the backs for all these ghost stories. Right, the details will be up to you. And don't forget to dig up what really happened at the pool back then. Got it. Can't promise results, but I will try. Ghost stories. That one counts too, right? Which one? The thing about the girl who killed herself at the end of the hallway. Of course that counts. Oh man, you just reminded me of something. Can't remember who told me, but didn't Han Chi recently break up with that guy who's always smoking? One time that guy got a set of our school's uniforms somehow and snuck in to find her. She spotted him from far away and hid behind the wall at the end of that hallway you mentioned. He looked around for a while, didn't see her, and couldn't hang around, so he left. Then she came out and said there was another girl there squatting by the wall. She thought the girl was hiding from someone too, so she didn't say anything. She stood behind her and the girl just kept muttering the same thing over and over. Not human. Not human. She even said she must have run into some crazy person. You think maybe she actually saw a ghost in broad daylight. Could be an actual person in a bad mood, or maybe a heartbroken girl claiming he's not human. Or maybe she meant the teacher who gave too much homeworks, not human. Or it could even be a name like Boo Shirian from The White-Haired Girl. The White-Haired Girl? What's that? The White-Haired Girl is based on the folk legend of the White-Haired Immortal and is a National New opera that integrates poetry, song, and dance. It tells the poignant story of Sheer, the white-haired girl, her tumultuous fate, and her rebirth after being rescued, reflecting the oppression of the toiling masses by the old society's landlord class. The revolution brings new hope and a new life for the people. However, the landlord mentioned in the story as Shue Shiren, and Bu Shiren is actually from Dream of the Red Chamber, a mistake made by the students. Here, Bu Shiren has the same pronunciation of not human. An old play. My mom watched it when she was little. Wow, it's that old? No wonder I haven't heard of it. I still kinda think she saw the girl's ghost. Think about it. Don't they say that everyone who's seen her in that corner ends up super unlucky? See, Han Chi went missing, right? Doesn't that count as unlucky? I gotta write all this down in our reports. Did that guy ever sneak in again to look for Han Chi? No. That time, the class rep heard about it and got really mad, and I'm not sure what he did, but that boy never came back into DYL High again. The class rep's that influential? I thought he was just some old school rule freak, always nagging about school and class rules, keeping an orderly attendance log, like some kind of old timer. When I first came back, he called me into the office and lectured me for 40 minutes straight on all the regulations. Guess you didn't know that both his parents work at the police bureau, and his dad got promoted to deputy chief 2 years ago. If he really wanted to mess around, those punks would probably be all under his thumb. Good thing his parents raised him right. I think he is the most stand-up guy in our class. When something's unjust or wrong, he never backs down. I agree with Lily. I think the class representative is someone you can totally trust. He's fair and responsible. Don't underestimate him, Jiang Dan. Guess I can't think of him as a nerd anymore. A nerd? You think just 'cause he's polite that he's a pushover. That's only 'cause you have been following the rules. Break one next time and see what happens. When it comes to upholding the rules, he's crazy strict about it. That's 'cause of his family, too. He even said his dream school is the Chinese People's Public Security University. If he ends up joining the force, that would put all three of them in the same workplace. That missing case at Guli High. Could we ask the class representative to see if his parents have any inside info? Don't even think about it. You think the class rep would break the rules? He would definitely say no and give you a lecture. Like that's the victim's privacy at stake, or the case is still under investigation and needs to be kept confidential. And you can't just talk about it casually. When it comes to lecturing people, he's neck and neck with me. I'm not lecturing. I'm just helping you guys not go astray. That's still lecturing me. So, any new leads from Mid's side? Yeah, if you hadn't mentioned it, I would have forgotten. It's not really new, but I just found something out. Two girls' bodies were found. Guess what? My bestie's older sister was one of the people who found them. How come she never mentioned it before? Exactly. She knew her sister gave a statement for some case back then. Her parents went with her, and her sister was terrified at the time. She was still little then, so they probably didn't want to scare her. No one in the family brought it up afterward. Lately, she's been really interested in the case, and her sister finally told her after thinking about it for ages. She went to give that statement because they found a body, and it turned out to be one of the missing girls from this case. She said there was such a huge clue right next to her all this time, and she never noticed. She went around asking other people for info. So crazy, right? They found a body. Then it's definitely not trafficking. That means it's confirmed she was murdered. Totally a psychopathic serial killer case. They only found 2 bodies and the rest are still listed as missing. One of them couldn't even be confirmed as suicide or homicide. There weren't any obvious wounds, and it was too badly damaged by nature. The body was discovered a year after it happened. Hey now, just tell us the events. Don't go into all the gory details. Was the one her sister found confirmed to be due to a homicide? Yeah, no idea how it was done. At least they never made that information public. But the body was stuffed into a tiny roadside drainage channel. It was squished so badly it got deformed. There was absolutely no way she crawled in there alive. You're actually talking about something this scary. She happened to walk by, heard us, and ran off in a hurry. Look at you scaring classmates. Her and Wang Junru are always obsessing over idols and celebrities. If it's not flowers, then it's cakes. They legit can't handle our type of conversations. It's not like we invited her to listen. She came over herself. Those cutesy girls are the most boring. You say that like you're some old lady. I'm not an old lady. I'm a parent. You still remember that? It's burned into my memory. How could I forget? A teenage girl mistaken for a mom who's already had a kid. You would remember that for life. Get out of here with that. I don't think we can say for sure all those missing girls are connected. How can I put it? Maybe they had completely different things happen to them. It just so happened they all occurred around the same time. Like some were murdered, some committed suicide. Even if that last one was suicide, there could also be trafficking and girls who ran away on their own accord. I mean, that's not totally wrong. I read about this one case. A girl overseas ran away from home for years, and everyone thought she was a victim in some case. People mourned her for ages, and then she just popped up saying she wasn't dead. I saw that one too. Dee, we have got the exact same interests, and I love you for that. I'm in it for the case details, not for looking at pictures of bodies. Jiang Nan's got a point too, but the timing's really suspicious. Like all those disappearances happened in 7 or 8 months back to back, and then suddenly just stopped. And up until now, no more girls have gone missing at Guli. Some cases later just turned out to be girls running away after fighting with their parents, and they were eventually found. Yeah, it's a little too much of a coincidence. It's getting late. I've got to head to the library to return a few books. Before evening study hall, I'm going to swing by a little shop off campus. I'll pick up a nice notebook for our club. I've got to go home early today, so let's call it for now. Next time we've got an interesting topic, we will stick around longer. Chatting with the trio in class, the topic came up again. UN men said 2 girls' bodies had been found. One was discovered by her best friend's sister. The corpse was stuffed into a narrow roadside drain, so squeezed it was deformed. Clearly not a suicide. The other body, exposed to the elements for so long, was missing many parts and the cause of death couldn't be confirmed. Huang Ming Xuan and the class representative are talking about something. I think all your efforts are going to be wasted. I have said everything I needed to say, whether that idiot understands it or not. Who knows? If you keep doing bad stuff, it will come back to bite you. Just leave him alone. Oh, right. Did you change those places we talked about last time? I think they are fine. Are you sure you want to change them? Yeah, I'm sure. Just do what I said. All right. Even so, I don't think that guy's gonna appreciate it. Well, it can't be helped. He's a connected guy, so just let him be. Arrogant trash. As long as it looks fine on the surface, forget it. Don't bother with him. Screw him. I get embarrassed just talking to him. Oh, and about that. Their voices are so low I can't hear. What the heck are they being secretive for? Got it. Alright, I trust you the most with this. Okay, that's interesting. The class rep left and Huang Ming Xuan stayed alone at his desk, writing something. He hangs out with other guys too, but they are not as close as he is with the class rep. Maybe he's just a bit distant and not into noisy crowds. Except when it comes to Han Chi. He's pretty passionate about her. They say he's close with the class representative. Yeah, I can totally see that. Sometimes people with opposite personalities end up getting along. He looks busy, so I won't bother him today. Zhang Xian is hunched over his desk, writing something. How should I put this? No, way too cheesy. Since that time I borrowed a book. Since last time. Something's up for sure. This dude's totally writing a love letter. Got to know a girl while borrowing a book. No. Her English is really good and she's the class representative for English. I better stick to Chinese. She'll totally laugh at me if I mess up the grammar. English class rep. Our class's rep is a guy, so she must be from a noble class. Should I sneak up behind him and spook him? No, that's too mean. Let him struggle over his wording. Just saw her head into an accessory shop. Looks like she's really into little trinkets. Guess I should start paying attention to that stuff too. He's really trying. Did we just freak you out? If I run into you guys talking again, I'm taking the long way. Way too creepy. We were just messing around. What's all this on the table? I made them myself. Looks good, right? Brought them today. You and Shen Yuan can each pick two. For real? I'm touched. Junryu, I seriously love you. Two of them, really? I'm terrible at choosing. They all look so good. Did you make the frame too? The outer frame store-bought, the flowers, water, and rhinestones were arranged by me. That's impressive. I like the frame way more than the pics of the hot guys inside. No Xanthan, 'cause I don't have a picture of him. Right, they are all secretly taken. No one knows but me, and I almost slipped up. Yeah, makes sense. Even if you had one, you couldn't bring it to school. If someone saw you, you would die of embarrassment. Yeah, totally. Junru blushed and quickly looked down. Good thing Shen Yuan was too busy picking cards to notice. I'm pretty sure she made one of Xanthan too and just didn't bring it. I want this one, Korean Guy X, and this one, new debut artist Y. Is that cool? Never heard of them. They look so alike. I would believe it if they were the same person. Despite that, they are still talking like they are total experts. Then I will take these two. These two frames are the nicest. I'm only in it for the frame. Even if the pic inside was fanged out, I wouldn't care. Once I get home, I'm swapping it for pressed leaves or flowers. All right, they are yours. Thanks. Zalbin, come here. What for? Can't you see I'm busy? Busy bragging. Miss Wang wants you to come to the office. What's the matter, Mr. Class Rep? Just say you didn't see me. Cut the crap and go when you are told to go. Never seen the class rep this serious. What's going on? All right, all right. Could it be about that last quiz? No, he wasn't the only one who didn't do well. Or maybe he got reported for extortion. That would be interesting. I really want to know exactly what happened. So what should I do? Yeah, I could sneak over to the eavesdropping spot. Zhaobin, tell me yourself. I can't, Miss Wang. What do you even want me to say? She's asking why you lied about the day Han Chi left school. I lied. And what lie did I tell exactly? Stop trying to twist things when we reviewed the surveillance. You said you were doing some experiments in the biochem building that night, but the school's footage shows you left before 7 and never came back that evening. Oh, that day. It's been so long now that I remembered wrong, clearly. You actually went and checked? It wasn't even a big deal. That day, yeah, I went out. Been a bit short on cash lately, so I went to visit a friend. He owed my dad money, so I went to collect a bit from him. You had better start to think more carefully and don't tell me that you remembered wrong next time. This time it's truly, true, honestly. I only remembered when you mentioned it. All right, we will believe you this time. But you know, the school has reported Han Chi's case to the police. If there's even one more issue, it won't be us you will be speaking with next. Do you understand? Got it, got it. Teacher, class rep, you have no need to worry. No matter what happened to Han Chi, it has nothing to do with me. That's a promise. He's definitely lying. Not a single word of truth, and the more he insists, the faker it all sounds. Interesting. I will tell Lily and the others next time. Let's take a walk. Oh, right. Xian Yang Yang's always telling me to go hang out with her. I have been too busy to go. I wonder if she was too scared to sleep that night. She wasn't in class, so she must have gone somewhere she enjoys chilling. I want to go find her. The cake shop. She was talking about that cake. Yeah, last time she said that place has some colorful new items. Super tasty stuff. Let's go find her there. Fatty Fang's here too. Damn Zalbin. Makes me so mad. Zalbin. Could he have been blackmailed by Zalbin too? Well, serves him right for doing shady things. He's eating away his frustrations. Too bad my good buddy isn't here, otherwise he could have helped me. Wonder if Xiao K's fixed that necklace for him yet. Something about a bead coming loose and needing glue. That's tasty. Must be for some girl. That guy's up to no good. Girls. That one girl wanted me to buy her cake. This stuff isn't cheap, so I will just eat it myself. Even if I created her, it would be for nothing. Try to freeload off me? No way. Just agreeing to eat cake with you is already pretty rare. Never mind him. I'll go talk to Qian Yang Yang. Qian Yang Yang. Jiang Nan, you're here. Come sit with me. She looks so happy. Guess she's already forgotten about those scary stories. What's this? Doing a little food research is kind of our family tradition. Family tradition. That's right. Ever since my great grandfather's generation, every generation after has had an unquenchable hunger for all kinds of cuisine. My mom even jokes that all we have in this family is a mouth to feed. Drinks count as a kind of food too. The table is covered with all sorts of bottles and jars. These. Have you tried every one of them? Yes. Today's challenge theme is how bizarre can drinks get? Fun, right? These were all found by my butler according to my request. All non-mainstream drinks from all over the world, like crocodile water from Brazil, Ugandan surprise banana juice, a chicken blood drink from Spain, even Indian cow urine. I wouldn't try the cow urine one in a million years. But you're okay with the blood one? I mean, I guess blood pudding's a thing, but well, what do they all taste like? Actually, they are all fine. They are not as scary as the names make them sound. After trying for so long, besides the cow urine, I think the champion of bizarre drinks is this one. Unless it's not actually blood and it's just called that because it looks like it. That could be a thing, I guess. This one doesn't have any bubbles. It kinda just looks like water. Why does it taste like foot bath water? You're not pranking me, are you, Yang Yang? That's why it's the champion. Our country delivers. You're drinking Oldenlandia water. They say it's good for your health. Feels even weirder going down. That salty taste. It really is like foot bath water. Here, look at the bottle. If you don't believe me, try some straight from it. Lao Shan. That name sounds so celestial. It smells about the same, but I'm not trying any game. It's awful. Drink too much and you might really become immortal. Help yourself to the others too. Another term for death in folklore. I told you I'd treat you to cake, so let me go pick one out for you now. Sure, thanks. Disgusting. These weird drinks make me want to puke. I kinda want to try the banana one. Bananas could be good depending on what makes it a surprise. I mean, that could change things, but bananas are good. Better forget all about them. They are so colorful, too. Yeah, I'm definitely not drinking them. Those girls over there should be from number 4 high. Their uniforms are clearly different from ours. And their makeup is really heavy. I remember she just found someone new, right? That tall, strong, imposing older guy. You have seen him. Of course, big rings on one hand loaded with cash. She's lucky. Big rings. That does sound like a rich guy. I thought so. Look at that new hair clip she's wearing. The cherry blossom one. It's from Yura Kubi. Kubi? Yura Kubi. That tiny thing cost over $50. But you know it never lasts long with these kinds of people. When it's over, he'll just introduce her to one of his friends. Looks like she's really fallen for him. She's not even bothering to come to school anymore. Her family doesn't know. Who knows? I heard her mom's really strict with her. You hear about her middle school honors. She studied hard, had great morals, and was very athletic back then. Maybe she got a bit self-destructive after not doing well on the high school entrance exam. Yeah, if she had done well, do you think she'd be at our school? Maybe her mom put too much pressure on her and this was her way of escaping. Exactly. Now they are putting out missing person posters and even going to the police. What's the point? If she doesn't want to come back, she won't. This totally counts as running away from home in rebellion. Totally. Oh right, how's your thing going? I'm pissed. Guy's the worst and doesn't know when to quit. He's even got to take one of those pills. Isn't it better that way though? No one wants to mess around with someone like that. Better my ass. If he would just crash and sleep afterwards, fine. But no, he tosses and turns all night, keeping me up. Look, I've even got pimples now. They are totally not obvious. I would have noticed if you didn't bring it up. Whatever his deal is, who cares as long as we are getting paid on time? Last summer was super embarrassing too. Went south for a trip and only made enough for 2 LBs, and not even the platinums. That's still decent because I heard some even lose money. Lose money? How's that happen? Some customers. They glanced at me, whispered to each other, then left the cake shop. What's up? What are you looking at? Nothing. Just two girls from number 4 high talking about going south. Oh, and this L something or other, I think. They were being all secretive, and the moment I looked over, they shut up. Oh, going south. Guess they went traveling over summer break. You don't know, so I'm not saying. Come on, tell me why not? It's nothing good. They are selling. Some do it for vanity and some do it 'cause they are broke. But either way it's gross. Next time I come here I'm bringing my own utensils. I don't want to catch something so nasty. Selling what? Oh, I get it. High schoolers doing that? That's unbelievable. Some even start in middle school. My family's butler, Uncle Zhang, mentioned something like this. Said back in his hometown, some families rely on this kind of money. Their daughters sell themselves out of town, and the money they send back can feed a family of around 8 and even build a few big tiled houses. Impressive. What about later? They can't keep doing it forever. When they are done, they just find some honest guy to marry. Some probably won't even live that long. They will die from STDs. Forget them, gross. Come on, let's have our fun. Families encouraging their own kids to do this. What's wrong with people nowadays? Yeah, let's eat cake. That meal was so good. Yang Gang went back for evening study hall, but I really don't feel like going. It's still kinda early to go to the pool. There are a lot of people right there right now. Might as well go hang out somewhere else first. Jiang Nan. Perfect. Didn't think I would run into you here. I was going to tell you tomorrow. Tell me what? That twin-tailed girl you asked me to find. Found her. She's back home. Said senior year stress was too much and she couldn't handle it anymore. She stayed in some hotel out of town for a few days. What? Oh, well, that's good then. What's wrong? You look kinda disappointed. No, it's just, after all that effort, it feels like I didn't actually help at all. You really think you're Sherlock Holmes? No wonder teachers in the school try to keep stuff like this under wraps. It's to stop people like you from making a huge deal out of it. Don't overthink it. We are only students. Just focus on studying. Well, I'm heading home. Bye. Oh, okay. Bye bye then. I can finally relax a bit. Ran into Wu Lili outside school. She told me the twin-tailed girl was found and is now safely home. Seems like nothing bad happened after all. Makes sense with exams coming up. Who has time for drama? I guess I was just being paranoid. Finally, I can relax. Dee just said she's going to the library, so I could go find her there. That American case they mentioned earlier. I'm super curious about it. Or maybe I'll drop by the accessories shop. I might spot Zhang Xian's crush. I wonder if she actually likes him back. Or I could swing by the little garden to check out his mind flower. Okay, what was it? That looked like a knife? What was up with that? That didn't look good. Dude. It's my first time coming to the garden this late. Everyone's either gone home or went to evening study. Wow, so quiet. I can hear the sound of crickets. This is really relaxing. The streetlights around campus are pretty bright. Oh yeah, Lee buried the mind flowers under that streetlight last time, didn't she? Let's see how they are doing now. It's been over 2 weeks. It should be right here. Let me dig a bit. How did this happen? Who would do something so mean? Seriously, the glass is shattered like someone stomped on it hard. The shards are embedded into the petals below. Some petals already lost their original color, turning a brownish shade. The soil on top didn't look stepped on just now, so it must have been dug up, destroyed, and then covered again. Other than me and Lee, who else knows she did this? Maybe it was a classmate who doesn't like her. Someone probably saw us over here that day. Who in class doesn't like her? Qian Yang Yang? She doesn't seem like the type to do this. As for others, I have no idea who might have had a conflict with her while I was away. Such a pity for these flowers. Let's bury them back like a little flower grave. What's this? In the soil I just dug up, there's something golden and shiny. It looks really new and it's smooth all over. There's a somewhat big gap between the heart and the base and something transparent inside. Other than that, I don't see any flaws. Who's worn one before? I can't recall anyone specifically. Lee definitely doesn't own things like this. So who buried it here? If they didn't want it, couldn't they just throw it away? I dug with Lee for half an hour that day and we didn't find this. It must have been buried after. It could only be the person who destroyed the lime flowers. It looks pretty new and it's not too dirty. Since I found it, I will take it with me. I was digging in such a rush just now. I didn't even notice the new little sprout coming up. Hope it won't be affected. Maybe I will check out the library, but I will run into Gumi if I go. She's so knowledgeable I should broaden my horizons too. Yo, Jiangnan, you here to read? Yeah, it's a library. Oh crap, I'm getting nervous again. Are you liking the cup? I totally forgot. I was supposed to thank him. Yeah, it's really nice, thanks. I wanted to thank you that day, but I spaced when more people came in. What am I even saying? More people? It's fine, as long as you like it. Say something. This is awkward. You are not reading anymore. Yeah, I'm working on my dorm paperwork lately. My place is too far and commuting's become a pain. Oh right, you are from out of town. Of course you need to rent a place. Are your parents here with you or... What am I saying? Wu Lili already said his parents aren't even in the country. They are both abroad and it's hard for them to come back whenever. I'm used to it anyway. Things are quiet on my own. You are an only child too. Yeah, I guess we have that in common. I've got a few things to take care of, so I'm gonna get going. Oh, bye. Bye. I still get nervous talking to him. Weird. I'm way more chill with Huang Mingxuan. Guess I'm just not as close to him. Aloha. You are here too. What are you researching today? That's a huge pile of books. I'm interested in everything, so I just read whatever. What should I try to find out from you, Dee? This book's cover is so pretty. It's from DK. You know, it's all about super high quality pics. I really like it. Kinda feels like you're actually there. What's DKL? Never mind, asking would make me sound clueless. The Earth's made up of like 70% ocean, and there's still so many parts of it unexplored. Totally, especially the deep sea, it's like untouchable. I remember reading in records of the first emperor. The first emperor fought a giant fish. It was kind of funny. This refers to the historical records of Sima Qian, a historian of the Western Han Dynasty, which chronicles the main activities and significant events of the lives of Emperor Chen Shi Huang of the Qin Dynasty and his son, coded in the format of annals. Now as Shufu saying some giant fish was blocking the way, and the Emperor used a crossbow to shoot at it like he was fighting it. I forgot the exact words. Do you think that fish was a whale? The original statement implies waiting by the water for a big fish to show up, and shooting it with a continuous attack. Not sure. Maybe it was some crazy fish no one's ever seen. Or maybe a sea monster. Wonder if it's in this book. Sea monsters are super hard to photograph, so nope. but there are stories about them in here. I know a few legends too, but sadly, there's no proof. Besides, every time they get retold, they get more and more exaggerated. Oh, but there's one that actually had proof. There was a body and a photo of it. Too bad the body got lost. A photo? What was it, the Loch Ness Monster? No, that photo's way too blurry. Not to mention, there's never been a body found for Nessie either. We are talking sea monsters like in the deep ocean. So what is it? Spill. They call it the Cadborosaurus now. It looks kinda like a giant sea
Stream
serpent with a
elements.
camo head
Said.
plus two fins.
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
So it's a reptile. Since the body's gone, no one's sure. Some say it's a mammal. The ocean's just wild. Finding weird stuff in the sea isn't even surprising. It's just rare for us humans, so we think it's weird. Listening to Goody talk about stuff is really fun. Things with Jelly have really felt weird these past few days, but since my mood's finally better, let's go. It's dark now, the perfect time to check out the swimming pool. I will see if I can get in, even if it's closed for the night. A place with ghost stories and someone even died here before. Kinda thrilling to think about. It's been ages since I've gone exploring, and just the other day my mom got me a flashlight. She is worried about me walking home after night study hall, but I haven't even used it yet. The door's locked tight and won't budge. No way. Those stories were clearly just rumors, 'cause I can't get in. Guess that's the end of this trip. Talk about a buzzkill. There's a staff room over here with the door open. I'm going to take a peek. It's open. No one's here. Let's see what's inside. A men's bag. Someone was definitely here just now. I had better hurry up in case they only went to the bathroom. There's an image of Buddha on the wall, and some yellow talismans or something similar. Is it the staff being superstitious? Or is there really something here they are trying to ward off? Honestly, they stay at the office and don't get in the water, so what danger could there be? In Chinese Taoism, some symbols with special significance are drawn on yellow paper and affixed to specific places to prevent misfortune. But I guess they still get a bit nervous spending the night here. There are a lot of security cameras, most of them aimed at the pool. That way, if something happened in the swimming pool, the cam arrows would catch it from every angle. But if the guard wasn't there at the time, like now, and things ended before they came back, then even when they returned, they wouldn't expect anything unusual to have happened. Without a reason, who would rewind the footage just to check what might have happened earlier? And naturally, after a while, older footage gets overwritten. A key is stuck in the drawer. What could be inside? A pretty big key. I wonder if it can open the swimming hole door. A thermos. A few papers are stuck underneath detailing opening times and various notices. This key might open the door inside. Let's give it a go. It's open. Isn't this the swimming pool? I actually got inside. Great. I better return the key before the staff notices. Doesn't seem like much. Normally I don't notice these things, but when it's empty, it's really quiet. The staff room was small and packed full of different types of equipment. The pool structure here is exactly complicated. I can't find anywhere a person could hide a body. It's open space pretty much everywhere, unless it was built into the structure, but the swimming hole is relatively new. It would be unrealistic to be able to hide something like that from the entire construction crew. I have never been to this pool, yet it feels strangely familiar. Maybe I saw a photo of it somewhere in the school. The lights aren't on and the water's pitch black. It's kinda eerie. No way I'm getting in. I can't swim at all. They said rituals were done here before. I wonder if any souls still haven't moved on. If not, then there's nothing to connect to. Then I probably won't dream of anything tonight. If I tried connecting here, I wonder who I would reach. I don't have any of the person's belongings, only incense. I will light it up and see. Calm. Stay calm. I want to see you. Nothing happened. Same as that time in the hallway. Maybe I have to be asleep to see it. Boring. Guess I will head home. What was that? It just zipped by in the water. Could it be a rat? That shadow looked much bigger. What's that sound? What is that? Is someone sneaking in for a swim? I didn't see anyone when I came in just now. Looks like there's a girl standing on the other side of the pool, but it's too dark to see clearly. Hey, classmate, should I shine my flashlight over there? Now I can see it clearly. No one's on the other side. Sounds like splashes in the distance are coming towards me. Whoever it is, they are swimming pretty fast. Such big splashes. Is someone really that strong? The part above the water is way bigger than a normal person's body. It's getting closer and closer. That's... What was that lumpy thing I just saw? It looked like a ball of twisted limbs wrapped together. Was something crawling out of the water just now? Now there's no sound at all, just like when I came in, only the muffled echoes of water inside the room. It's too dark and I can't find my flashlight. No idea where it fell. No wonder they close this place at night. Something's off here. I had better get home too. After dark, I took a flashlight to the Baybelt pole and even made a connection there. At first, nothing seemed strange, but later, something appeared in the water. To be honest, it was so dim that night, I still can't be sure what I really saw. Seeing something from that other world in real life for the first time, that's seriously scary. It's probably not a hallucination. It was just too dark to see clearly. Guess rituals and stuff aren't guaranteed to work entirely. Souls that don't want to move on are still wandering there. Good thing I didn't get hurt, though maybe it wasn't hostile. Mia was right. Curiosity kills the cat. Wonder what I'll dream about tonight. Weird. Why am I underwater? No, I can't breathe. I got to get to the surface. Finally made it up. Thought I was gonna suffocate. That over there, it's blinding. Someone standing on the platform. Is that a skeleton lying there? Is that the same rotten thing I saw tonight? The person sitting there looks like a schoolgirl, but I don't know which class she's from. She's holding a cat and staring right at me. She's just staring. I hate this feeling so much. I can't look away. I'm locked onto her gaze. Is she talking? What are you saying? I can't make it out. Liar. Stay away from the water. I don't know who that person in my dream was. Because I connected to the pool before heading home, that night I dreamed of it. There was a girl I didn't know sitting on a rotting corpse, speaking sternly, flashing my dropped flashlight in my eyes. Looking back, I think she was telling me to stay away from the water. She worried too much. I can't even swim. I would never get in. Was she the girl who died in the pool? And there was another one. I can't remember. My ears are ringing. It's like she said something. Liar? Why did she call me a liar? No way. She knows. That's impossible. Over something that small? Are ghosts really all knowing? Must be because I'm just feeling guilty that I dreamed it. What else did she say? I can't remember. Wonder what would happen if I went there after doing a connection session. I should play it safe. Better stay away for now. Add it into the copper sulfate solution. That stuff forming looks like the results of flocculation. Acetic acid and calcium carbonate. Did I just hear something? A person? Who's there? I'm not scared. Must be those guys messing around hiding somewhere to spook me. So lame. Fine, I'm leaving. It's been almost a month since Han Chi went missing and her parents still haven't shown up. At least the school finally pushed them to file a police report, but now the school won't even bring it up anymore. Guess they are worried it'll freak the other students out. If no one's talking about it, that pretty much means she hasn't been found. Will she ever be found? Lee spaced out in class and got scolded again. No clue where she ran off to now. Xanthan's not in the classroom either. He probably went to the library. He's reading a copy of the complete works of Liu Shan, looking all serious and everything. The most painful thing in life is waking from a dream with nowhere to go. You do homework like this every day. Doesn't it wear you out? Oh, I'm used to it. Don't you go play soccer with them? I'm not into soccer. Oh, Ming Jiangnan. That essay for the question contest the teacher assigned. You got any ideas? Essay. Oh, right, the Iron House one. Haven't even started. I suck at writing, so it wouldn't get picked anyway. I'd rather spend the time doing more problems. You gonna enter? I've got to try. Even if I get eliminated, I want to use every chance to sharpen myself. That's some serious ambition. Sorry, I can't really help you. You can ask one of the classmates who's good at writing. Yeah, you are right. He doesn't seem to be reading anymore, just kinda lost in thought. I will leave him be. Xuang Ming Xuan looks pretty out of it. Well, the girl he likes has been missing for a while. He must be feeling down. The whole situation's unfair for him, but got to respect his feelings. Guess I will go cheer him up. Recently, I, I'm less nervous talking to guys. Xuang, what are you looking at? Jiangnan. Nothing. I was just thinking. If I had insisted on walking her over that day, maybe. Don't blame yourself. She could have went home later or the next day, and no, after the cops pressed her, her aunt admitted she never went home that night. They thought she was out with someone, didn't even care to check in with her, and they tried to blame it on the school. The school gate cameras tell a different story. That night she didn't come back after leaving at 7. If the school hadn't pushed, her aunt wouldn't even have called the cops. So the person she was meeting seemed super suspicious. Do you know where they were meeting? No clue right now. I mean, the cops are still investigating. There aren't many cam errors around here, but hopefully something turns up. Hope so. I'm going for a walk. It's weird seeing the two of them actually talking. I will keep my distance so they don't think I'm eavesdropping. Couldn't hear him clearly. You think that's going to work? Never know if you don't try. Bastard, let's see you mess with me again. How's any of this my fault? If you could stay clean in the mud, I wouldn't bother with you. This time you won't get your way. Just wait and see. This originates from Zhao Dunyi's On the Love of the Lotus during the Song Dynasty, which is a metaphor for growing in a polluted environment, yet maintaining purity without picking up bad habits. Hey now, don't run away. More people doesn't always mean more power. With just you guys, a bunch of dumb high schoolers, what could you even find out? Fatty Fang. I bet Zalbin's got something on him again. Serves him right for always doing shady stuff. Even that person got handled by me, and nobody even knows. Lately my luck's been ridiculously good. This guy, good luck my ass. Who knows how many people he screwed over? Zalbin, how's that thing doing? It still works? Yeah, you know it. Thanks. When Xiao Kai came in, Zhao Bin said hi and left. Don't know what works means, but the guy's super suspicious. I need to dig around for details. Just asking straight out's no good. Gotta be strategic about it. Xiao Kai, Zhao Bin was just telling me how skillful you are. Well, what? No way, he's exaggerating. Aren't you good with your hands, though? How's that an exaggeration? Is he always this flustered talking to girls? Do you know what he could have meant by that? So this is a key. An old key. It had some tape wrapped around it. It was kind of rusty on the bottom. I just polished it up a bit. What kind of key is it? I don't know. It's small. Kinda smells weird. He said it's for some old box at his place. You are really talented. You can even polish keys. No, it's nothing. Just a bit of sandpaper needed. I have got all kinds of tools. Sandpaper, glue, tweezers, screwdrivers. If you ever need anything, just come find me. Sure. Xiao Kai is actually a good guy. If I were him, I would totally stay out of Zhao Bin's busyness. I'll let you get back to it. Studying chemistry, the new teacher, Miss Fu, gives really great lessons. Yeah, if she had been teaching us back in our first year, I could have definitely scored a 70 in chemistry. Your standards are way too low. You should aim for at least 80. I have always been bad at chemistry. I didn't even pass the last test, and a few days ago I skipped out to hang out with my bestie, so I didn't do the required experiment. That's fine. I can help you. Oh, right. You are the chemistry class representative. Then come with me to the biochem building later to work on it. You can give me some guidance while we are trying it out. Which experiment is it? I think it's called ethanol extraction. No, you've got it wrong. It's ethylene extraction, using concentrated sulfuric acid and ethanol to produce ethylene. Alcohol, alkane, alkene. What's the difference? There's a big difference. Oh, there's also ether. What's that? It's used in medicine as an anesthetic. When we go to the biochem building later, bring a jacket, because it's really cold in there. Plus, there's still construction going on in the back. The constant banging is pretty annoying. That building is so damp. They say the structure wasn't built too great to begin with. They have torn down the walls and other parts of the outer wall and are working on rebuilding them. Do you know why it's colder and damper there than in the other buildings? Didn't you say it's because of the poor structure? No, that's just the public explanation. The real reason might be different. Then what is it? Don't you think the biochem building style is totally different from the rest of the school? Yeah, the biochem building looks kind of low budget. And that's because it wasn't built by the school. It was already here. It's way older than the school itself. Then why not tear it down and rebuild it? They say it's holding something down. And because that thing's being held down, nothing bad happens. See, even now during renovations, they won't touch the main structure. They are only working on the outer walls and such. Holding down what? I don't know, but it's nothing good. Haven't you noticed? When there's no labs, there's no one in that building. Not just few people, but literally nobody's there. The whole place is empty, and there's this heavy chemical smell lingering in the air. Our school sure has a lot of haunted spots. But that just means I've got more places to explore now. I always thought all biochem buildings smelled like that. No wonder everyone leaves in a hurry after doing their experiments. In other buildings, some people hang around to play for a bit. They say if you stay long enough, you can hear strange sounds coming from inside the walls, like something underground's trying to communicate with the living through them. I have even heard it once. It was like heavy breathing, as if it had been suppressed for a long time. Though thinking about it now, it could have just been old pipes making a noise. Still, either way, it's creepy. Good thing you're going with me later. Otherwise, I wouldn't dare do an experiment there alone. So even if someone into spirit communication gets scared of this stuff, well, it has a bad reputation. If it's an evil spirit, that's seriously bad luck. Really. Is it really that bad? Then read your book and get ready first. And let's try to minimize the time we spend over there doing that experiment. Got it? Hey, Jane, you're here. Check this out. You guys actually dared to bring this to school. They have never brought up anything about Han Chi. These two really are the type to stay in their own mental world. Is that the actor from the photo frame last time? No, this was from Thailand. You mean the Korean one? We already unfollowed him. That fast? Anyway, wonder if this Thai guy would look any different from those Korean ones. Is there really a big difference in their looks? This, right? See, even Jiang Nan noticed. From this angel, he kinda looks like Zan Bin. Wow, you've got a sharp eye. Exactly. And his body is amazing. Check him out. His legs are so long. I know which leg you're more interested in, too. The third one. Yeah, I guess you could say he's got a beautiful bone structure. It's sharp and defined. Speaking of bones and boners, it reminds me of the health check last month. So, Xanthan. Oh, what about him? When they were doing the chest x-ray, the teacher doing the test praised him. An x-ray? It's just bones, though. What's there to even praise? That's the point. He's special. Normally, there's nothing worth praising. The doctor told the assistant, wow, look at that. Such a delicate bone structure. Not even the x-ray machine could find a flaw with him. Delicate. So he's got a small frame. But wow, he's really skinny. Is being that skinny even healthy? Didn't you say you were scared of bones and stuff? Now you're acting super excited about it. We are only scared of ugly, rotten, dead things. Beautiful things could never be scary. Wait, how do you even know about this in the first place? Didn't they separate guys and girls for the scan? You won't believe it. It was that Big Mouth who said it. Big Mouth? Who do you mean? Must be a guy. Someone who would know the details of Xanthan's checkup. Obviously Fang Dahlia. Right? Pretty sure. I know. Fang Dong. It's him. He was grumbling to himself. Delicate. Please, it's just a small frame. What's so special about that for a guy? All girls like big things, you know. Gross. That's disgusting. That's why we call him Big Mouth. The teacher didn't say anything to me but my bones. They must be thick and clumsy. So ugly. And my legs are short and thick. Life's just unfair. Don't worry, most people don't get comments like that. That's why Xiao Fan's so special. So now he's Xiao Fan to them now. That makes them sound way closer than they are. Seriously, you guys haven't even said a word to the guy, but you're full on daydreaming. The doctor didn't say anything to me either. Guess our bones are just average at best. By the way, about Han Chi, what do you two think? Hard to believe someone like him would hurt himself over a girl. No, not just hurt himself, but actual suicide. He almost didn't make it. They are totally ignoring my question. Anyway, Han Chi's been missing for almost a month, right? Who? Han Chi? Oh, yeah, I guess we haven't seen her for a long time. Oh well, not interested. I never liked her anyway. Always so on edge. She even ordered a smaller sized uniform on purpose, with the collar way too low. Gross. Exactly, yes, she's so annoying. I even saw her secretly slip a note into Fancy's bag that day, and she's always hanging around him. Gross. Only girls think that. The guys probably love it. Also, Fancy. They know they're weirdly affectionate nickname, but when she's insulting people, she's totally harsh. She and Zanban. Wait, could it be? No way. That kind of cheap girl. Vain and fake. She must have been chasing him like crazy just to get close. What do you mean? Were they really close? As if Fan Fan barely even talks to her. These two really are best friends. Still, I have got the gist of it now. Han Chi and Zanban might have had some connection. Or maybe it was one-sided. After all, she was the one putting notes in his bag. They are clearly not interested in Han Chi, but they sure pay a lot of attention to Zanban. So maybe it's not all just rumors. I will have to ask Zanban someday. But it's girl stuff, and it might come off as being flirty too. How am I supposed to bring it up? Looks like you and Ben need some more time. I will go wander around first and come back to find her later. Wait, what? I think I saw a girl sitting in Han Chi's seat just now. Is it just my brain messing with me after what Min said? A police officer came to the school. They went into the teacher's office and the class representative. What? Zhao Ben? What's going on? I have to check this out right away. The police? Hello, officer. Hello there. You are Zhao Ben, right? I'm Officer Yu. We are here today to ask you a few questions. On the night of April 11th, what did you do after leaving school? Your teacher told us you said you went to see a friend. Yeah. Could you tell us your friend's name and where they live? He lives in the North District. North District? Then what were you doing at the night market in the South District? Oh, me? No, I wasn't there. We saw Han Chi on camera at a shop in the Southern District night market. You were there, too. Were you the person she was meeting? No, no. The person she was meeting was. Whoever it was, it definitely wasn't me. Then why were you sneaking around after her? Han Chi's been missing for almost a month now. We believe something bad may have happened to her. No, no way. Didn't she just go out with some people from outside school? We also heard you had a serious conflict with her. Is that true? What? You don't think I did something to her, do you? Didn't you say something like she can't mess with me anymore after she disappeared? Who? Damn it, who the hell said that? Doesn't matter who. Did you say it or not? I did, but it wasn't like that at all. Take your time and don't worry. We are not here to accuse anyone innocent of committing a crime. I do hate her because whatever, guess it doesn't matter anymore. I heard through some channels that she had an abortion last semester. That kind of thing would get her expelled if the school found out. So you're planning to use that to blackmail her. Then somehow she found out I knew. So she told her boyfriend to beat me up real bad. Yeah, that tough guy she was with. That's why I hate her. I got beat up for no reason. Plus, she was always mocking me. She made fun of me in front of everyone. I also told people I heard she broke up with that same guy. I figured I wouldn't have to be scared of her anymore. Seriously, everything I just said is true. What were you planning to do when you followed her that night? I... Miss Wang. It's okay. Go ahead. You don't have to worry. As long as nothing illegal happened, we can handle it internally. We won't put it on your record. I hated her, right? I figured she was going on a date when we left school. I only wanted to take some embarrassing photos of her, just to mess with her. Yeah, right. You heard she broke up with that thug, and you planned to blackmail her with those photos. Then since you followed her the whole time, did you see where she went in the night market? Who she met up with? No, it was too crowded and I was worried she would see me. I kept my distance and ended up losing her pretty quick. Idiot. When did you leave then? After I lost her, I figured, well, since I was already there and all, I should get some food. So I walked around for a while, maybe from between 9 to 10. Probably closer to 10 though. I can't really remember the exact time. So you didn't see Han Chi again after that? No. There were tons of people. What are the chances I would run into her again? She probably wouldn't even like the stuff I eat or do for fun. Besides, maybe she just passed through and went somewhere else. So you did see who she was with? No, I didn't. All right. Anything else you would like to add? No. Seriously, that's everything. All right. This way, class representative. Thanks for your cooperation. That's it for today. I will head back to the station now. He's gone. The police were here just to question Zhao Bin. So based on their investigation, he's the only one who's done anything suspicious. At least at our school. This info's important. I should probably tell Xuang Bing Xuan. He's the only one who really cares about Han Chi. But what if he does something reckless? Doesn't seem like it. He's probably not that type. He actually seemed pretty calm. He went out for some air, so I will go look for him. Zhaobin, come here. They went over there avoiding the crowd, probably to talk about something privately. I'll go find Huang Bing Xuan later. They are talking at the shaded end of the hallway. How can I get close? Right, I could go around from the back staircase. That way they won't see me. Don't act like you're in charge just because you're the class representative. You are not as much of a leader as you seem to think. Yeah, being the class rep isn't a big deal, but at school, I'm still the one who maintains order and upholds the rules. If you have objections to any of those rules, You can bring them up to me and we will discuss them. But if you simply break discipline to challenge the rules, then don't blame me for being unkind about it. Oh no, I'm so scared. Are you going to beat me up right here in the hallway? Then you would be the one breaking the rules. Besides, it's not enough to get me expelled without a single thread of concrete evidence about my so-called misdeeds. Looks like you have no choice but to swallow your pride and accept the facts. Your worthless rules can't restrict someone as quick-witted as me, class rep or not. You are not wrong. On school grounds, I'm your class representative. Naturally, I would never do anything that violates any of the rules, but you should keep something in mind. Outside of school, I'm not your class rep. I'm just fan fed. So remember that, unless you never plan on stepping outside of the school gate again. The class representative's voice changed when he got angry. He's actually pretty scary like this. Is he legit pissed off? How could anyone get that worked up over some stupid school rules? For real, don't be mad. I'm just saying, just casually talking with you. But don't worry, I will definitely turn over a new leaf from now on. Let's hope so. What's he even getting out of this? Nobody's paying him. Crazy. When did she scared me half to death? Don't tell me that she's crazy too. Did he notice me? No, he probably didn't see me. Who is he yelling about back there? Anyway, you will never find it, and if you can't find it, then it's got nothing to do with me. What's he talking about? Find what? Look at him, all smug, even whistling as he strolls away. He doesn't take the class representative seriously at all. No time to worry about his nonsense. I better go find Xuang Bing Xuan. He said he was going out for some fresh air. I hope he's still on campus. You catching some air here? Going in for a swim. I prefer the seaside. The police came by campus just now. What? Was it about Han Chi? Did they say if they found her? Not yet. I think they just asked Al Ben some questions. Why him? Did he lie to us when we questioned him? Yeah, he did actually. Then he definitely did something to Han Chi. No, no. Calm down and let me explain first. I told him what I had just overheard. I've always thought he was suspicious. When he was giving his statement, his eyes kept darting around the room. Do you believe what he said? If he dares to lie to the police, then whatever he's hiding must be serious. So for now, even just temporarily, we should believe him. The police didn't find anything significant either, or they would have arrested him already. What he said isn't impossible. Night markets are crowded, so it's normal to lose sight of someone there. Yeah, I remember you said the surveillance shows she left school at 7. It's about half an hour from here to the night market. At least we know she went to the night market to meet someone. He's pretty calm about this, but just now Junru and the others mentioned Zanfen and Han Chi. Should I bring it up with him? Maybe he knows something. And one more thing. What is it? I heard Han Chi's been getting close to Zan Fan. Do you know if that's true? He just got here. I doubt they're that close yet. He doesn't look too happy. It's just a rumor I heard. Probably nonsense. But Zanfan really is the type of guy Chi dreams of. Do you know about Chi's home life? She basically doesn't even have a real family. She might seem confident, but she's probably the only one with the least sense of security. And financially, well, she's terrified of being poor again. So I can kinda guess what she's looking for. The Zanfan's family is well off. He's basically perfect, even freer than me. But didn't she used to date that thug? I think he's way worse off than you. Honestly, he wasn't that bad either. But, woman, man, you never really know what they are thinking. Thanks for telling me all this. If you ever need anything, just let me know. By the way, have you seen Zhao Li around? Zhao Li? Yeah, saw her just now. I think she went to the garden with Zanfan. Got it. Thanks. Fatty Fang's over there chatting with a few boys. Probably from another class. I don't know any of them. He's been busy lately. Fine by me. Now I can use the eavesdropping corner instead. That shorter boy leaning forward with glasses. Isn't that the guy Zalman extorted a pin from before? He knows Fatty Fang. I heard he's been doing this for a long time. Lots of people have fallen for his tricks. Right, this time we need to teach him a lesson for good. We really got to make sure he's for real scared. I've got a few ideas. Tell me what you think. These guys have no idea what they are trying to plot. I had better stay out of the way, seeing the secretive way they are acting. That's Lee as usually keeps to herself, but she actually came here just to talk to Zan Fan. To be honest, if he had something going on with Han Chi before, he probably wouldn't be interested in Lee. After all, Lee isn't as pretty as Han Chi. She used to blush and lower her head whenever she saw a boy, unable to say a single word. I can tell now that she's trying to improve. It's obvious Lee has fallen for Zanfan. But shouldn't Zanfan be in the library right now? It's air conditioned there and he said he hates the heat. Could it be they arranged to meet here? Then maybe Xanthan also feels. Is she acting strange lately because she's in love? I'm so annoyed. Should I? No, I better not bother. It would just be awkward. Jiang Dan, not so loud. What's up? Helping your BFF out? What do you mean? Let's talk over there. See, I knew it. Sorry to say, Jiang Dan, but you are a real pal. Why? Just saying, that kind of thing doesn't really work. What doesn't work? What are you even talking about? I mean the matchmaking attempt between Zhao Li and Xanthan. I have noticed you helping Zhao Li with homework after class. That was so she could go hang out with her crush. I did help Li with her homework, but not so she could go on a date. She just said she was running out of time and asked me to help. So, did I get tricked by her? So that's it. Well, when did you find out? Why am I stuttering too? Is Junru rubbing off on me? Don't forget, I'm the queen of gossip. Even if I don't see it myself, my radio buddies always report back to me. Didn't expect you to have little informants under you. Naturally. So listen up. Back then, I noticed it as soon as Xanthan transferred here. One day between classes, she asked Zhao Li where to buy a homework notebook. Her face, though, oh my god, it turned as red as a tomato. That's when I knew she had a crush on him. He had just transferred when I was still a broad. He and Hanchi hadn't started anything yet by that point, right? So Lee was into him that early on. You were such a good bestie helping her like that. But didn't it cross your mind? What if they end up together and you lose your friend? I'm already feeling that way right now. Lee's not the type to ditch her friends for a guy. She totally is, though. No way. You're too smart for that, Jiang Dan. You wouldn't. Hold up, I get it now. You were thinking the same as me, weren't you? Same as you. Well, tell me what you were thinking first. They are totally impossible, right? No matter how hard Zhao Li tries, it's never going to work. She's just not Zanfan's type. Not in any way. So instead of stressing over it, you played along to help her out. When she inevitably got her heart broken, she would see you have always been by her side supporting her. She would be super grateful and your friendship would grow even stronger. Yeah, that's it, right? Smartest move ever. I honestly don't think Sandman feels that way about me either. Wait, hold on. Do I legitimately want her to get hurt being in love? Well, as long as she's happy, I guess. I don't want to keep talking about this. I seriously gotta change the subject. By the way, what do you think about the Hanchi thing? That's like the biggest thing that's happened around here lately. There's no real answer yet. Everyone's saying something different. Ran away, got trafficked, went off to chill, or hit the road with some gang guy. Are there really that many possibilities? They are all just potential outcomes, really. A few days ago, Lee Min and I did a full analysis of her possible situation. Too bad you weren't there. We would have totally pulled you into the discussions. I missed that. Spill it. What did you all say? First off, eloping's off the table. She doesn't even have a boyfriend. That punk guy. Oh, right, they broke up. She hasn't found someone new. The problem is that guy won't accept the breakup.
Stream
He keeps
Elements
bugging her.
said,
How is she
Stay
supposed to
moist,
start
my
something
friends,
new like
hydrate.
that? And I was with her every time she's tried to talk things out with him. She's scared he might snap and hurt her. Wow, you two are really close. Not really. She's just one of those girls who doesn't have many female friends. And for this kind of thing, you can't exactly bring a guy into it. Could turn into a fight. You know me, I'm helpful and easy to talk to. If I were her, I would never tell you. You would have the whole school talking about it by tomorrow. Makes sense. So that whole running off with a bad boy thing is even less likely. Are you saying there's no chance they would get back together? I think Hachi's made up her mind. She didn't say anything, but I think she already has someone else in mind. Usually, guys she likes never turn her down anyway. As long as she handles her ex and keeps him out of the way, it will be fine. She's into someone new. Is it Xandu? I wonder how far things have gone between them. Yeah, I think so. This time it's probably someone from our school, but I don't have any solid info yet. So your sources must not be in the same crowd as Xian, Yuan, and Wang Junru. Then what about the kidnapping theory? That makes even less sense. Kidnappers want money. Her family's broke, and from what I heard, there haven't been any ransom calls either. Good point. That makes sense. So maybe she just went off to clear her head. That's unlikely too. Who takes this long just to chill out? Plus, she doesn't have much money. If she went somewhere, a guy would have to pay. It has to be something serious. And I guess that only leaves human trafficking. That's technically possible, but honestly, I don't think she would fall for that. She did get into an elite school, after all. You never know. I have read about grad students getting sold off into the mountains. Grad students, maybe, but not Han Chi. She's not that easy to trick. True, her grades might suck, but her street smarts are way better than ours. But what if she got grabbed while walking down a quiet street? Traffickers don't have that kind of guts these days. They don't even snatch small kids anymore, let alone our teenagers. Come on, we are not some backwater town. There are at least a few killers around. The chances of that are super low. Yeah, it's way too risky. Actually, there's one more theory. Min brought it up, but it's kinda. What theory? You don't think she was murdered? Something like that. She said it reminded her of those victims in those old missing persons cases. How are they similar? Right, I just remembered. Han Chi's family situation was really bad too, just like those other girls. Yeah, that's it. Some of those missing girls still haven't been found, but did they find a few bodies too? Yeah, men said they were probably all murdered, just that no bodies turned up yet. I think Han Chi being killed is very likely. She's been missing for way too long. Though saying it's like those serial killings before is a bit of a stretch. That's what I said. How many serial killers do you think are out there? Even if that old one was never caught, they probably moved on somewhere else. No way would someone come back and kill again. It's too risky. True, I totally agree with you. Seriously, don't be so obsessed. Like that twin-tailed girl you were so worried about. You made it a whole thing, and then what happened? You are still hung up on it, and she's already back. Her family was worried too. Thought she might have gotten kidnapped alone outside. But she's huge, taller than me by a whole head. Kidnapping someone like her wouldn't be easy. Something feels off here. That girl with the blue strawberry clip was really petite. That's not right. She was small. How could she be a head taller than you? I don't think we are talking about the same person. You have seen her. No. Then how do you know she's small? The photo only had a tiny bit of her ponytail left showing. Shit. I slipped up. I can't say I saw Jutru's photo, so how do I explain this? I heard it from someone. From who? Didn't you say no one was doing the ritual when you got there? So who would even know? Right, I remembered wrong. Then it was. I saw it in the photo, but when I picked it up, it wasn't fully burned yet. I saw parts of her face and neck. She looked pretty. She had a slender neck and narrow shoulders. She's probably a petite girl. That was a quick recovery. Then it definitely wasn't that senior girl. Okay, based on what you said, I will ask around again. You, why didn't you mention this last time? I forgot. Sorry about that. So this girl might still be missing. It's getting late. I'm heading back for evening study hall. Wanna come? I'm going to go check on Zhao Li. Sure, you two enjoy plotting your Xanfan strategy. Bye bye. I told you it's not like that. Zhao Li and Xanfan are both gone. Probably went off to hang out together. Chatting with Wu Lili in the garden, I was shocked to realize the twin-tailed girl who came home safely wasn't the one I was looking for. This time I gave her all the detailed info I had collected and asked her to check a game. Left me behind too. That kinda stinks. It's getting dark. I feel like I had something to do. The classroom. Oh, right. I need to hurry back and meet with Min to go to the biochem building for the experiment. The lilacs here smell even better than the ones by the main building. Yeah, and at night there's another kind of flower in that bed that smells amazing too. I know, it's the evening primrose and it only blooms at night. We have got some near the classrooms too, but there's not as many as over here. Look, such a cute cat. must have wandered in from outside. We don't see cats roaming around school often. You are right. It ran away. It went toward the classroom building. Maybe someone over there feeds it. The building's right across from here, but we still have to walk all the way around. No idea what the designer was thinking, leaving that weird gap there. It's just how school stuff works. Layers and layers of miscommunication when they built the place. That space is only good for cats and little kids. Even I can't squeeze through. Uh, well, you are a parent now, aren't you? Of course you can't fit. Get out of here with that same old joke. Did you hear? Last semester a guy tried to crawl in to get his ball. He ended up getting stuck and they had to call the fire department. Took down 2 AC units and cleared out a bunch of other junk just to rescue him. That guy must have been nuts squeezing in with a big frame. Apparently he was actually pretty small and skinny. That's why he thought he could make it. But you know, guys have big bones. I heard he got seriously wedged in there. He was crying the whole time they were trying to get him out and everything. Was it worth it? Almost lost his life for a ball. You were fine just now. Why are you looking down? Was I? I'm very sensitive, you know. I'm training myself to develop a sixth sense. It's no thing. Just a bit of disagreement with a friend. Who? Someone from our class. Forget it. Let's work on that experiment. Oh, don't tell me. Is it about Zhao Li? I remember you two came from the same school before, right? Weren't you always super close? Yeah, but lately she's been acting a bit strange. Strange how? Look at your eyes. Right now your head is full of murder cases. You think everyone looks like a suspect. You got me. Tell me, since we are all high school students, how much hatred could be involved to escalate a dispute to murder? You never know. I've read plenty of cases where classmates killed classmates. The reasons are all over the place. There's one you would never guess. A girl killed another girl. Guess why she did it? You just said there are all sorts of reasons. How could I guess? Come on, just tell me. Just because boy A seemed to treat girl B a bit better than her. Make sure to note that was just a tiny bit better and none of them were confirmed to be dating. Then girl A got jealous of girl B and stabbed her to death in the bathroom. At first, even the police didn't believe it could be the motive. Later, with the overwhelming evidence, they had no choice but to accept the fact. I always thought that male offenders would be more likely to act directly violent. Never thought women would do that kind of thing, too. That's why I'm on edge. People's hearts are unpredictable. Never underestimate a woman's jealousy. Grass and trees are all soldiers, describing a person who gets extremely suspicious about everything when panicked. Also, I checked the class representative's record of everyone's movements that day, and Zhao Li actually did go out. But even that being said, you don't have to include Li as a suspect. After leaving school, we were together the whole time. Not true. Not true. She had her bag. You saw her with that bag. She had no real opportunity to do anything. That doesn't prove a Sinjel thing. No one can be sure when exactly Han Chi's incident happened. We know it was at least, we know a few things. Were you together the whole night? No, not exactly. You're not covering for her, are you? Since you're both close. No matter how close we are, I couldn't cover for her on something like this. I can still tell right from wrong. But I will say that after we split up, Lee didn't go home right away. I saw her with a white bag that looked suspiciously like, because late that night I saw her from the window carrying a white bag past my building. A white bag. I remember Han Chi had, thank you Yuan Min for finally putting them together. Had an expensive brand name bag that was white. Wasn't like the one Zhao Li had with her. Lee said that bag of hers is pretty nice. It's got a golden heart on it. Well, my place is on the 14th floor, so she was pretty far away. I couldn't see clearly. You're joking, right? No way someone would do that just for a bag. Hard to say, but I've been trying to be a bit more observant lately. I noticed something. Ever since Han Chi disappeared, Lee seems to have been getting closer to Zanban. Even though Li said that Han Chi and Zanban probably had nothing going on and were just classmates, I still feel like there's something between them. It's hard to put into words. As expected from someone who trains her mind, her sixth sense is unusually sharp, and it's true Lee has been closer with Zanban lately. So, do you think Lee might have done something to Han Chi out of jealousy? I don't know. It's just a possibility. But don't underestimate a woman's jealousy. No way. Lee's so petite, she probably couldn't even beat Han Chi in a fight. Who knows? If she pushed her from behind, down a hill, or into a pit, she could take her. It wouldn't even take much strength. There's no place even remotely close to that description in the night market. I don't think that's the likely scenario here. But don't you think she's been, how to put it, kind of down lately? Yeah, maybe just a bit. Maybe it's a physical thing though. When it's her time of the month, she just kinda gets like that. I think it's about love. That doesn't last more than a few days though. I feel like she's been like this for a while now. Let's change the subject. So you lean toward the day Han Chi was murdered. Actually, when I talked to Lily, she gave me quite a few other possibilities. There are a bunch of different options. Some are unlikely, but we still can't rule out foul play. I'm not sure. I'm kinda just analyzing the options for fun here. We could consider the possibility of everyone around us, but then the police find Han Chi, proving she just went to spend time with a new boyfriend. Sure, Lily says she probably doesn't have a new boyfriend, but what if she secretly got one? Until she's found, everything's just speculation and nothing can be taken as fact. Then who in our class could be a suspect if she was murdered? First, we would have to know when it happened. Otherwise, no one can truly be ruled out. I heard the police confirmed to her family that she never came home after school that day. The class monitor checked the school gate cameras and last saw her leaving school at 7. The last known place she went was the night market, but who knows if she went anywhere else after that. Was her destination the night market, Or was she just passing through? No idea. Exactly. With just these clues, there's no way to come up with a good guess. As for a motive, everyone has things they want to hide. I can't rule out anyone, including yourself. Yeah, maybe we knew each other before and had issues coming to the same school. Then that night I invited her to my place to talk. Like you said, what high schooler holds that much hate inside them to seem suspicious? She would think the same, I bet, and since I'm a girl, she would even come willingly. See, the route from school to my place cuts right through the night market. At my place, I would show her something and then quietly move behind her. I could quickly loop a rope around her neck. Since she's way shorter than me and would be sitting down, after only a few minutes, it would be done. You guys don't know our high story. Cops won't typically suspect classmates either, especially not girls. I would just avoid all cameras beforehand and hand out the body after. Clean and simple. I kinda knew you were making it all up, but damn, that sounded brutally real. I've studied hundreds of cases. Piece of cake for me. Honestly, with any crime, the body's the trickiest part. Because if there's no body, even if they catch the real killer, chances are they can't prosecute. Right. Speaking of bodies, they say something's buried under this building. Personally, I suspect it might be some corpses. There's this ritual using dead bodies to suppress evil spirits. Seriously? Not sure. It might be fake, but here's a genuine fact. A student died here when our school was built. Here. Was it suicide or no clue? Heard the scene was real creepy and weird. Not sure if it was determined to be a suicide or accident. Apparently, a suicide would be tough to pull off given the case circumstances. So people say the weird noises here come from that wrong soul. Not hearing anything now. You wouldn't be able to hear it 24/7 anyway. You said suicide was tough to pull off. What was the body like when it was found? And where in the biochip building exactly? Maybe I could go to that spot for a connection session. I wonder if I could see what happened then. But this place sounds creepier than the pool. I better not mess with it. No idea. There aren't many details available publicly. Total bummer. We could have went through all the possibilities. By the way, are you staying for study hall or heading home after? Gonna head home. Come on then. Let's do the experiment before it gets even colder in here. Should I tell her about catching Zhao Bin lying? In class, Ben told me the biochip building was originally part of our school. It's been here for ages. Recently, it's under repair. Apparently, the outer walls cracked. Later, when Ben and I entered, she shared more rumors. Corpses buried underneath, people dying there. Honestly, it felt even gloomier than the pool. No, she would go on about it for 2 hours straight, I bet. Then we would never finish this experiment. Study hall means having to see Lee. I'm still pissed about this afternoon, so home it is. Finally, I can go home. Jiang Dan, you're not going back for evening study hall. Zan Dan, he's alone. I don't see Lee with him. Me, I'm going home. What about you? I just booked a ride and I'm heading back to my motel place. Want me to drop you off on the way? No need. I live nearby so I can just walk there. I'm a bit curious about his relationship with Han Chi. How does he see her? Is it like most guys do? Or like the class representative? Though he probably doesn't care as much about student reputation. Lately, the whole Han Chi thing has been pretty, you know. I'm not close to her, really. But what do you think of her? She's a warm, friendly girl with a good personality. Oh, of course she's warm towards you. Heard she even slipped you notes. So he does think like most guys. I can't say much else. I haven't been here long, and I'm not too familiar with everyone yet. Sounds like they don't have any special relationship, at least not from Xanthan's perspective. Any random thing that's passed through enough people's mouths gets twisted in the end. That's why I don't like spreading gossip. Yeah, I was just asking. Compared to him, I'm so nosy. Still, girls should always be more careful. You know, near our school, there's what? You don't know? Never mind then. I see you're always with Wu Wheelie, so I thought she told you. It's not something to talk about at night. It would probably just scare you. Okay, what is it? I'm so curious, but it would be awkward to ask him. I will ask Lily next time instead. Did Lee go to the classroom for evening study hall? Yeah, she went. She's very hard working. We were even chatting in the garden this afternoon. You were there too, weren't you? Why didn't you come join us? He saw me. Well, yeah. Zhao Li had her back to me and he was facing her. So awkward. I was even peeking around. Well, you two looked happy talking, so I didn't want to intrude. It's more fun with more people. Could it be, Jiang Dan, that you, my ride's here. I'm heading out. Are you sure you don't want me to take you home? Sorry about that. Where are you headed? Land and Garden. The south gate is fine. This is so awkward. Say something, Jian Dan. Since you moved on campus, did you manage to get everything packed up and settled over there? Yeah, it's all done. I didn't have that much stuff anyway. So are you still staying there tonight? No, just meeting the landlord for a final check. I'm heading back to school tonight. I noticed that you haven't been to evening study hall lately. Too noisy for your liking. Not, well, kinda. I just prefer studying at home. When you have been studying hard all day, It's fine to relax a little at night. That's probably why everyone likes to chat during evening study hall. You seem pretty strict with your own studies. Really, I just want to learn a bit more, that's all. You are already top of the class and still want to learn more. Now I'm starting to feel the pressure. You are already ranked first. What pressure could you possibly even have? Yeah, right. Not sure I'm buying that. We are here, Lan and Carden. Want me to walk you in? No, no, I can go by myself. Thank you. All right. See you. Bye. This person has a pretty high emotional intelligence. Feels like he's more mature than most high schoolers in a lot of ways. No wonder so many people like him. Maybe it's because he's been through more. After all, he's someone who's technically died once. But after talking with him, I'm even more sure he's not interested in Lee like that. If the two of them really got together, I would probably lose a close friend. But then, if Lee falls for him and gets rejected, I would still feel bad. What should I do? Lee skipped school again today. No idea what she's up to. The teacher's trying to get everyone to join that essay contest again. Kept going on about it even after class ended. Talk about overtime. So annoying. The Biochem building has that many rumors? Interesting. I've got some time today. Maybe I will wander over and try a connection or something. Fang Da's talking to the silent duo again. He's a master at pointless small talk. What are you reading? A poetry collection? You guys really went to find it after Chinese class. Poets, not a Sinjal Woods normal. They either go mad or off themselves. Read it, sure, but don't let it get to you. Kids these days don't even live properly anymore. No wonder they act out. Poetry, please. It's just chopping up one sentence into 3 lines. See what I mean? Who even reads poetry anymore? It's practically extinct. Modern poets still exist. Now, real ancient poets writing in classical Chinese? That's something I admire. True art and language. Modern poetry. Come on, I could write that too. Chalkboard eraser. It's you, wearing yourself down. For us, wiping away the old lessons. Consuming the dust of high story. And in the end, being abandoned in a filthy corner. Fang Da's actually kind of funny, making up poems on the spot. It doesn't totally make sense, but there's a weird charm to it. Those two girls didn't say a word. No clue if they were listening or not. He's just rambling to himself endlessly. No way I'm going over there. Some guys are talking about something. What do you do in that kind of situation? Water's super important. Never drink water from nature directly. It's full of parasites and bacteria, so you always gotta boil it first. I heard you two went to the Gobi Desert after the high school entrance exam. For real? Yeah, seriously. Two other guys came along. Looking back, it was kind of reckless. We were young and dumb. If it weren't for Min Xuan and his experience, we might have died. It was that intense. Where did you learn all those survival skills? Some were from military school, but most of it's just stuff I'm into. It's like a hobby. Got it from reading through websites and stuff. Survival challenges aren't always in the wild. You can do it in the city too. What's challenging about surviving in the city? You've got everything you could ever need. There are rules to consider, like only bringing a small amount of cash, and you can't use credit cards or anything like that. No phones either. And of course, you got to do it in a city totally unfamiliar to you. Well, no money. What if there's a problem? How do you contact your teammates? Who says you need a phone to contact your teammates? There are lots of alternative ways, like message boards on certain websites, encrypted posts, or private inboxes, stuff like that. But since you've got no money, even paying to go online at an internet cafe is a whole ordeal. What, you gotta get a part-time job to play the game? Exactly. What would you expect someone to do? You can usually take odd jobs here and there, like manual labor for example. It gives a more realistic experience too. It really feels like you are invisible in the city. I heard there's a harder version of it. You pretty much have to avoid all surveillance and basically become a non-existent person. That's seriously messed up. Compared to that, challenges in nature sound way easier, right? I still prefer the mountains, the jungle, deserts, and all that stuff. They each have their own pros and cons. One time, Boss Finn. Wow, as expected for someone in military school, his practical knowledge is off the charts. If someone got thrown into the wild, I bet the first one to give up would be a rich girl like Qian Yang Yang. Li Zhao, what's up? You have been quiet. Nothing. I was just thinking about what Big Xuan said earlier. Oh yeah, Boss Fan. I forgot the self-defense move you taught me last time. What do I do if someone grabs me by the collar again? Well, since the master's here today, I won't show off. Big Xuan. Wanna demo it? It's simple. Just press down on their elbow like this. When it comes to self-defense, I always thought that was stuff girls learn. Don't say that. Guys should know this stuff too. What if a crazy girl tries to harass me? You planning on to use this move on any girls? I said, what if? Big Xuan, what would you do if a girl suddenly hugged you from the front? First of all, I would never lay hands on a woman, but in that kind of situation, I would just gently guide her away. Girls aren't exactly strong. Then what was all that tussling with Han Chi? A dance off? He probably meant he doesn't hit girls. Just assertively moving them doesn't count. The real question is she pretty? If she is, then I'm not going to resist. Right. I would just give up and let her have her way. But what if she's a big girl and I can't push her off? What kind of situations are you even getting into, Li Zhao? I can teach you a trick. Just trip her up from below. But don't say I taught you that, okay? Doesn't matter if she's big or not. Hurting a girl? No way I'm letting that gossip spread around. Anyway, back to busyness. I updated the class rules. You guys should help me think of anything I could have missed. They are starting to discuss class policies and improvements. This kind of stuff's not really my thing. They are taking it seriously. I better not join in. What if they ask for my opinion? What would I even say? If it were that pale manga looking girl, Li Zhao would just surrender on the spot. What are you looking around for? Nothing. If you're looking for Qian Yang Yang, she's probably chilling in the cake shop again. She's never going to lose weight at this rate. All talk, no action. I didn't even know she was trying to lose weight. Well, maybe not. Could be she just ate too much or had something off. Could have messed up her appetite. Haven't you noticed? She's been barely eating lunch and dinner lately. She used to be the kind of person who would never stop snacking. Not like Shen Yuan and them. Show them a cute guy and they totally lose it. Those two, they used to hang around class 6 to stare at some dude. What's his name again? That athlete guy with the great build. Ever since a certain someone transferred into our class, the chairs in here are practically worn out. And now girls from other classes keep sneaking in to check out the guys. The tables really have turned. Got a few things to ask her. Which thing should I start with? Uh, oh, right, and what Zan Van mentioned last that night. By the way, I heard there's something near our school. It's like a warning for everyone to be careful. Do you know anything about it? Around the school? You mean the man in black, right? Some also call him Scarface. Nobody knows when he started doing it, but he's always wandering around outside our school. He's really tall and wears a long black coat, mask, and hat. Like, why would you bundle the up like that in the middle of summer? He's definitely hiding something. You can tell just by looking at him that he's no good. Some even say the skin around his eyes, what's visible of it anyway, is all covered in nasty scars. So you think the reason for the mask is because he's disfigured? Totally. I'm not against people with appearance issues. Failed plastic surgery cases happen all the time. But the problem is he's hanging around our area in broad daylight and isn't working. You can tell he's not a decent person. Any news about that twin-tail girl thing? Not yet. Think about it. We don't know her name, class, or even her grade. All we have is some vague description of what she looks like. Kinda hard to take it for info given we don't know anything about her. But don't worry. I will tell you the second I hear anything. Oh, okay. What else was I going to ask again? What are you all talking about? You seem to be having a good time. Lily, have you finished writing it yet? Yeah, here. Take a look. This notebook's cool, right? Men worked so hard to get it, and the cover even has a skull. I wrote down those two ghost stories we talked about last time in this notebook. So, check if I missed any clues. Already done. That was fast. Among all of us, your handwriting is the nicest. I just came across some materials I wanted to tell you. Exactly. Lily is the president of the calligraphy club. No, my handwriting's not that good. She says it's not that good, but she's clearly thrilled. Oh, Dee, what were those materials about? It's about that swimming pool you mentioned last time. I even photocopied a few pages. Here, look. These are the records of people who drowned there in the past. It's incomplete. I only saw these two. Miss Zhao from the library said this girl was the last one. After her, there were no more deaths at the swimming pool. They say it's truly safe now. Wait, oh my god, this girl was even a swimming athlete, and she still drowned. That's why it's so creepy. Before, every so often, someone would drown there. You almost have all the swimming pool secret ones. That's cool. In class, Goody brought materials about the pool. Apparently, after one girl drowned there, no accidents ever happened again. The eerie part, she was a swimming prodigy. Funny how it's always the ones who can swim who drown. Her photo looked familiar, but I couldn't recall where I had seen her. No matter how they tried to prevent it, nothing seemed to work. It wasn't just people either. Small animals would die there too. Birds, cats. Back then, they all said the energy around the bottom of the pool was off. Everyone got so scared that swimming classes were cancelled. Even though it's safe now, they still haven't brought back swimming class. I want to swim, but knowing people drown there gives me the chills. Swimming isn't a required subject. It was just a gimmick to boost the school's faculties. It's optional, so they decided it would be better to commercialize it for a profit. True. Hey, Jane Dan, what are you looking so serious for? Nothing. I was just looking at some documents. Should I tell them what I saw at the pool? They all just treat this as fun, and it's clear they don't actually believe in it. If I tell them, they will probably laugh. This girl looks kind of familiar, like I have seen her somewhere before. I can't remember. She's much older than us, so I couldn't have met her. Yay! I've got something to do again. Let me copy it all down neatly into the notebook. Aloha, what are you all talking about? Ben, where have you been? We just discussed the swimming pool legend. Dee really found some good stuff. Come over here. By the way, don't you go to the swimming pool often? Ever had any ghostly encounters? No paranormal incidents, really, just what? At the pool, I can always feel something different. How should I put it? It's like there's something unseen coexisting with us. Something unseen. Could it be ghosts? Did they say a lot of people drowned there before? I don't know. I'm not sure if they are ghosts. They could be beings from another dimension. But as long as they mean us no harm, it's fine. How do you know that? Wow, I totally believe it. By feeling a game. What kind of feeling is that? Tell us. I can't really explain. It's just something you can only sense but not describe, right? Yeah, sorry. By the way, Lily said you had a discussion meeting that day. Yeah, too bad you weren't there. I even said Han Chi's case might be a high story repeating itself. What killer would go back to the same place to commit a crime? That would be silly. I agree with Lily. It could also be a copycat case. Anyway, I think her case isn't that simple. It's probably not a Sinjo incident. I can't explain why, but we can wait and see. If she suddenly reappears someday, then I will admit I was wrong. About that old case with Goodley High, there's another piece of news I was going to tell you. Apparently, a boy went missing along with her. That makes it a bit strange. I think it might not be the same case, but just happened to occur around the same time. A boy. I thought it was only girls. Normally, serial killers will have a fixed preferences. They wouldn't just change randomly. Exactly, but the person who said this seemed very certain. I need to ask around for more details. Rumors can get twisted a lot. If it was a crime, was there any pattern? Like how often a girl would go missing or something? More or less, usually about once a month, but sometimes over 80 days apart. I suspect during that longer gap, someone could have gone missing without being noticed. Also, could have been from another school or even someone outside of school, which would be harder to detect. The confirmed cases all disappeared without a trace, except for two where they found bodies. There are lots of urban legends about it, stuff like another dimension or the Grim Reaper's visit. Oh my gosh, that's all over the place. The alternate dimension theory doesn't make sense. Have you ever heard of anyone who just happened to find another dimension? That Grim Reaper theory is even less convincing. They say the missing girls were taken away by a Grim Reaper wandering nearby, which is why there's no trace. After collecting a certain number, the Reaper disappears. People who believe that don't know how to use their heads. Then they find bodies later on. Maybe they mean the Grim Reaper took the soul and left the body. Then where did the bodies of the other missing people go? Yeah, that makes zero sense. If you're hiding the bodies on purpose, you can't call it a Grim Reaper. Legends are always like that. They get more exaggerated the more they are told. Even knowing it's just a legend, I'm getting chills right now. Let's hope it's just a simple accident. Well, as long as no one else goes missing. That day the police came. Guess who they were looking for? Yeah, I heard about that day, but didn't know the details. You actually know the specifics. Jiang Nan, you should be my vice station manager for my little campus radio channel. Lily, stop interrupting. Who was it related to Han Chi's case? Were they from our class? I wouldn't know people from other classes. Of course it's from our class. It was Zhao Ben. Lily doesn't even know. The class rep's lips are sealed pretty tight, I guess. Why were they looking for him? Jiang Nan, stop keeping us as suspects already. Just tell us. They are acting pretty familiar with me now. Didn't the class representative interview everyone in our class about the day Han Chi went missing? The police found out his statement was false. He actually dared to lie about something like this. He lied from the start, said he went to the biochem building for an experiment but never even left the school. Later, the class representative and Miss Wang checked the surveillance and found out he left. He changed his story after that, said he remembered wrong and was meeting a friend. I'm sure he's involved in Han Chi's case. Maybe they even plan to meet. I know it. That's definitely it. Because Han Chi exposed his true identity to everyone, he got pissed off, followed her to the night market, and then killed her in a secluded spot. That's why he said Han Chi wouldn't bother him anymore, because he had already taken care of her. That also explains why he lied at first. The truth would only implicate him. I don't think it's that simple. Jiang Nan, what did the police say? They said the surveillance caught him following Han Chi. He said he knew Han Chi was meeting someone, so he wanted to follow her and get some explosive photos. I got it. He must have used that to blackmail Han Chi. A leopard can't change its spots. Then he followed her to a good spot to kill her. Did Zhao Ben say who Han Chi was meeting? No. He said there were too many people and he lost her, then just hung out for a bit before going home. What an idiot. Such a good lead and he blew it. A meeting. I think he was the one who did it. But it's normal to lose someone in a crowded night market. This guy's got such bad character. I don't believe he just hung out for a while. He definitely did something shady again. Whether he went home or not is questionable. Could it really have been him? That should be easy to check. Most residential areas have surveillance, so the police can verify that claim easily. Not necessarily. He lives with his mom in one of those 1970s old public housing apartments. That area's had several thefts because there are no cameras. Main streets always have them though. The police will find out eventually, but the night market still doesn't have surveillance. Exactly. The cops only saw him after going through store surveillance footage. That's a huge task. Props to the police there. After being questioned by the police that day, I heard him mutter something like, anyway, you can't find it. And if you can't find it, then it's got nothing to do with me. See, I told you it was him. That's obviously about where he hid the body. Exactly. And if they can't find the body, he's safe. If it was him, then Ben's earlier theory doesn't hold. Yeah, this is just a one-off. Call it revenge. Zhao Ben could easily overpower Han Chi when you consider how small she is. But his nerves must be total steel. After doing something like that, he's still been going to class as usual. I haven't noticed anything odd about him. By the way, Jiang Nan, how did you even get such critical info? I haven't heard a peep over here on my end. Should I tell them about the eavesdrop corner? No way. The fewer people that know about that spot, the better. For now, I will keep it a secret. B. I just happened to see them go into the office and close the door, so I listened outside the door. A lot of people out passed by the office. Weren't you afraid of being caught? I had a book with me, so I pretended to read. Actually, the doorway is pretty far from the teacher's desk. Even right up next to the door, you may not hear anything. That method, well, fine. It was for justice after all. Oh my, there you go
Stream
again.
Elements said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
These morals are seriously top notch. Good thing I didn't mention the eavesdrop corner or she would think I'm on the same level as Fatty Fang. Alright, I better hurry up and write all this down. You go ahead. I'm going to head out for a little walk and see what's going on around here. I'm heading out too. Gotta do a little shopping since my pen refill's about to run out. I'm off to the cake shop for a snack. Talking with the trio, Yuan Min shared she had heard that besides those girls, a boy also disappeared around that time. Not sure if he was a victim too, but none of us think so. She also said that disappearances seemed to happen at regular intervals, about a month apart. Back then, rumors spread about supernatural explanations, alternate dimensions, the Grim Reaper, but it all sounded unlikely. Zan Fan is reading a really big book. Let's sneak a peek. It's a picture book full of deep sea stuff. There are some weird looking creatures in it. I thought only Gumi was into this kind of thing. I shouldn't get any closer. I still get nervous talking to him. I really thought I had gotten over my fear of talking to guys. I guess I still have work to do. Just going to act normal and casually walk past him. So much for that. So sorry. His wrist. That's a huge scar. It's fine. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Did that scare you? No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Thankfully, from that angel, no one else could see his scar. It's no problem. It looks so. Does it still hurt? Now? Of course not. Back then, it must have hurt a lot, right? I think I just killed the conversation. This is so awkward. I should leave. Jiang Nan, if someone you deeply trusted betrayed you, would you choose to hate them or yourself? Naturally, I would hate them. They betrayed me, so why should I hate myself? But weren't you the one who chose to trust them? If you never trusted them, nah, you can't live your life like that, man. You can only control yourself. Never be sorry for doing your best. Because in life, there are things you can do something about and things you can't. Them betraying your trust is on them, not you. When you put it that way, then I guess I would hate myself for having bad judgment.
Spindash Diva said. Whoops, I forgot it was Turds Day.
Welcome on in, Spin. I hope you're having a fantastic existence, friend. Yeah. Did I say something weird? I was just rambling.
Spindash Diva
Sorry, just take it as a
said.
joke.
This looks like a manga.
Yeah, it's got some of those aesthetics, doesn't it? It's definitely a Chinese game. You can tell just by the names. It's got some of that aesthetic to it, though, yeah. I will just. Alright, whatever you say. This is so embarrassing. How did this even happen? That scar. Did he do it because he hated himself for trusting the wrong person? So then it's not because of a breakup. Whatever the reason, seeing a scar like that up close for the first time, it's truly shocking. How could he even do that to himself? He's for sure got nerves. Is this for the competition? Yeah. What's that round thing? An undersea probe. It's the kind people can ride in. Is this sci-fi? No, it's retro. It shows the 1960 triaster diving into the Mariana Trench. But it's not a strict scientific replica, so I added some of my own ideas. On January 23rd, 1916, Swiss scientists Jacques Piccard and Donald Walsh dived into the Mariana Trench in this deep-sea submarine, setting the world record for the deepest dive. This deep-sea submarine is over 16 meters long, features handrails and a lookout tower, appearing like a regular submarine. And I plan to add a deep-sea creature on the back, like it's lurking in the dark, watching. That's so cool. When it's done, what's up? My gloves. There was a pair yesterday. Where did they go? Where did the gloves go? Maybe you forgot where you put them. Just buy another box. The kind used for modeling. Usually comes with like 10 pairs in a box. Should have added a box of gloves when I ordered the clay last night. Starting a new one. Did you finish the Junchel Explorer? It's done. Well, no, not exactly done. Doing both at the same time. He was so confident just now, but the moment a girl talks to him, he freezes up. Do you get bored making just one thing? Yeah. You imagined all of this by yourself? No, it takes tons of research. It's not pure fantasy after all. Wow, awesome. Can't wait to see the finished piece. So sure, I used to think I was the one with a problem for getting nervous talking to guys. Turns out there are people even more nervous than me. I feel way better now. Lee skipping class again without saying a word. Is she breaking off our friendship? What's that supposed to be? Whatever, I will explore on my own. My skin's fair and I have got a nice nose. If I slimmed down a bit, I would be hot stuff. Maybe even better looking than Zan Fan. Yeah, right, keep dreaming. Then all the girls would totally flock to me. They would buy me breakfast and give me gifts, just like they do with him. Then I would really get to be picky. No ugly ones, though. Too athletic or chubby. Too tall is no good either. And those types with that empty vacant stare. No. Before comparing yourself to others, maybe wash that greasy hair first. This guy got super cocky after chatting with those two silent weirdos. He's totally all female repellent. No girl in her right mind wants to be around him. I need to stay far away. Don't want to catch his dumb energy. Why am I so damn good looking? Well, what the hell? You scared me. Maybe, maybe the glass is just dirty. We still haven't figured. I don't know if she might not be here. We still don't know if these ghosts are real or not. That cop's back again. Did they find something new? Gotta go eavesdrop. Badass is busy admiring himself, so he won't bother me there. Hello, Miss Wang. Recently, we've been going around the night market to show shop owners Han Cheese and some other students' photos that you gave us. One shop owner recognized her and said she was walking around the night market with a really handsome boy. The shop owner was also able to pick that boy out from some photos we showed them. My reason for coming here today is to question that student. Oh shit, it's gonna be that one dude. No problem, he should be here. Van Finn, could you call him over? Got it. Officer Yu, has there been any progress in the investigation so far? Is there really still no word about Han Chi? That kid. Do you think she really may be? It's a bit hard to say right now, though based on our years of experience, being missing this long isn't exactly a good sign. But please don't tell the students. It would have a bad effect on them. Of course, of course. And hey, never give up hope. Who knows? Maybe. The shop owner recognized a handsome boy. Officer Yu, this is Zan Fan. Hello, Officer Yu. What's this about? Have a seat, have a seat. Han Chi's in your class, right? How's your relationship with her usually? Pretty decent. You have probably heard about what happened to her. Got anything you can tell us? What happened to her? Let's put it this way. As of right now, we suspect she's been the victim of a crime. If you know anything at all, you really shouldn't hide it, whatever your reason may be. Sorry, I didn't realize it was that serious. I always thought she was just skipping school and hanging out with friends. Yeah, I did keep one small secret about her, but I really didn't think it was anything that important. I didn't say anything mainly because Han Chi didn't want people to know. You might have heard, but her ex-boyfriend kept bothering her. She said she didn't want him to find out she was hanging out with another guy. So, Zanfan, even if you were trying to protect her, you shouldn't hide something like that from your teacher. He was so quick to take her side, covering for her like that. And he says they are not close. Boys really are idiots, getting played by a girl like that. Sorry, Miss Wang. I really didn't think it would be this serious. Han Chi's a really warm, friendly girl. She kept saying she wanted to show me around the area and sort of act as a host for me. We agreed to meet at the flower shop at the night market at 7:30. So you are the one that she was meeting. That day I wasn't feeling great, so after hanging out for a bit I planned to head home. I asked if she wanted me to walk her back, but she said she had another friend to meet with and talk with. So I left first. When did you leave? Can you give an exact time? What time? A little after 9, maybe. Wait, I remember now. It was 9:15. I know because she said. It's only 9:15, so I'll stick around a bit longer. I'm meeting a friend here later anyways. By the time I got home, it was almost 10, and I lived pretty far from there. Who she met later and how long they hung out or where they went, I have no idea. Where do you live? Back at that time, I was still renting a place at number 15 May Yuan Road in the North District. Rose Garden, Building 10, Unit 2, Room 202. Alright, we will verify that in detail. I hope you're not lying. You can rest assured I wouldn't lie. One thing though, I've got a personal suspicion, but I'm not sure if I should say it. It's fine, you can say anything you like here. I think the person Hanchi met after we split could have been her ex-boyfriend. She probably wanted to clear things up and tell him to stop bothering her. But that's just my guess. She never actually told me who it was. Alright, thanks for your cooperation. No, I should be apologizing. I should have told the class representative and teacher earlier. I overlooked that detail thinking it wasn't relevant. Sorry. Finally, I can relax. I was worried that the cops would just haul him off without asking questions. Even though they seem closer than I thought, it's not that kind of relationship. Hanchi met up with someone else after Zan Van. She sure knows how to make the most of her time. Still, her telling him to leave first makes sense. If she really did meet that thug after, then seeing Zanfan would have started a fight, wouldn't it? In a fight, Zanfan would definitely be the one at a disadvantage. This place really is cramped and tiny. Stay here too long and you start to feel like you are suffocating. I need to step out for some air. Without noticing, I ended up back at the Little Garden. That's Zan Fan. He's walking toward me. Should I say hi? I already get nervous talking to him. Now, after what just happened in class, I'm way too embarrassed to face him. Better find a place to hide. Where can I go? Wish I could burrow into the ground like a mole. Oh, those climbing roses are super thick. And there's some space near the wall. It should be enough for me to squeeze in. Those prickly rose thorns are seriously annoying. Finally made it in. So many bugs. Oh well, I will just deal with it. I heard about it too. Apparently, a guy from another class ran into it and got scared out of his mind. Ran into what? Could it be the girl who killed herself at the end of the hallway? Or the one from the pool, even? I just heard it from people too. The world's full of strange things, you know? We are in the honors class. We believe in science. Don't fall for that iffy paranormal stuff. This one's for real though. We were playing soccer with number 4 high the other day, and one of their guys saw it too. He said he almost peed himself. The eyes were the worst part. Super aggressive glare, and a face covered in something. His teammates saw it too, so it couldn't have been his imagination. I heard it was just some drifter from outside, or maybe a late stage drug addict, which explains why they looked so terrified. Drugs can change your appearance. Yes, long-term drug use wrecks your immune system. Their teeth fall out and their skin rots. Some people are falling apart but can't die because the drugs keep them preserved. It's really horrible. That's terrifying. I seriously don't get how they even start doing drugs. What a bunch of weak-willed losers. I think it's because they've got no ambition and just give up on life. They are headed toward the library. Guess it's not what I thought. I don't even get what they are talking about. A drifter with half their face rotting off from drugs. So I guess the Scarface guy was on something. Zanfan knows a lot. I bet Min would find this interesting too. Gotta tell her about it next time I see her. I'm so itchy. Good thing they walked toward the library. If they had stayed here and I had to keep hiding, I would be doomed. No idea how many bites I would get from these mosquitoes. 2 more people are coming. I will wait until they pass before I head out. They look like boys from our grade, but I can't remember which class. Quan went to the accessory shop, right? I asked him to pick up something for me there too. Next time I run into that hottie, if there's a chance to hit it off, I don't want to be empty-handed. Exactly. Also that other one. What class was she in? Short, super pale, and had those really sexy boobs. Think her name was Han something. Heard she ran off with some delinquent from another school though. Seriously? No wonder I haven't seen her lately. Another hottie gone. Makes me want to not even want to come to school now. Yeah, right. Whether she's here or not has nothing to do with you. You couldn't handle a girl like that anyway. I'm telling you, in privet his voice was too low. I couldn't hear. For real? Doing it outdoors. So bold. With who? That one outside campus and the new transfer in their class. They were just walking ahead of us. You know, the tall one. The one outside school, maybe, but the one in their class? That seriously doesn't seem likely. You better believe it. Someone told me they saw the guy fixing his clothes. No way. Where? Probably outdoors, but how would I know exactly? Who the hell told you that? That guy, the one in their class named Ben. That jerk Zhao Ben. Not a single word of truth from him, and now he's spreading rumors about Zan Fan too. The guy sees a real rich kid and just wants to dump her on him. So gross. Everything he's saying is probably just his own delusions. I don't get it. Why outdoors? Isn't that dirty? If someone saw that, it would be too embarrassing to live down. You just don't get it. It's a different kind of thrill. That's why you should stay away from that kind of girl. You couldn't handle her. I actually think that tall girl's nice too. She's in their class and has long hair. Thinks she used to be an exchange student. Yeah, I have seen her too. Girl gets pretty good grades, but she's always wearing that sour expression and feels hard to approach. Yeah, girls who are good at studying are all like that. They're kinda stuck up. Boring and have small chests too. And there's that girl from class 6, one grade below us. Always with two ponytails and loves to smile. Haven't seen her lately, so maybe she transferred. At a prestigious school, there aren't many girls to begin with, and even fewer pretty ones. And now they are all leaving. It's so damn lame. Feels like an all boys class now. But there are some pretty girls not too far from us at number 4 high. And they have got nice personalities too. Makes a face. You are the one always looking sour. And my mouse is missing. Okay, there it is. This afternoon, when the police questioned Zanban, he spoke up for Han Chi. Later in that garden, two guys said Zhao Bin saw her and Zanban doing that outside. Zhao Bin's words? I just laughed. He loves throwing dirt at Zanban. Not the first time. The size of my chest is none of your damn business, big or small. Just now they mentioned there's a double ponytailed girl who hasn't been seen in first year, class 6. A girl they would notice would likely be pretty cute. Maybe she's the girl in that photo. I will tell Lily next time. Could help her out with her digging. Looks like there's something on the wall. What the hell? Did some creep put a hole here? It has to be so they can sneak a peek into the school garden from outside. Even the angel's perfect. You can see almost everyone passing by or hanging out here. The plants are thick so they make a really great cover too. This person planned it out for sure. So who could have possibly made this hole here? I get it now. It must have been that creep Fang Da. Wait, no. Fang Da would need to peek from outside. He could have just stood where I'm standing now. And based on the height of this hole from the ground, there's no way Fang Da's that tall. So there are creeps like him outside the school too. Gross. Whatever. I'm done speculating. Not getting any answers anyway. Yes, 2 fresh bites on my arm. Got scratched on the legs by some branches too. It's so itchy. What's that on the ground? A bird's skull? It's been completely cleaned by ants. It's tiny, and it goes perfectly with my leaf specimen. I will take it. What should I do next? If I want to go exploring, I better wait till it's darker for those nighttime vibes. I'm not scared of anything, okay? So, what now? If I go to the accessory store, maybe I'll run into that guy buying a gift they were talking about. Let's see how people choose gifts for their crush. Zanfan and the others probably went to the library. So much happened between us today. I don't really want to go there. Min said she's going to the cake shop. She would totally be into that thing about illegal drugs affecting a person's appearance. If she doesn't know it already, I mean, she probably knows it already, realistically. So much runny nose, so much runny nose. Jiang Nan, what a coincidence. You came to the cake shop too. Min, I heard the Black Forest mousse here is amazing. I had to try it. They've got my favorite cheesecake today. Let's eat together. Wasn't there something I wanted to tell Min? Something she would be interested in. Heard something about this in the garden this afternoon. Is it true that drugs mess up your appearance? Totally true. I researched it over the summer, and I even checked out tons of these photos on foreign sites. I thought I just made people skinny, like bones skinny, and dying from malnutrition. If only it were that simple. The exact physical effects depend on the type of drug. I only looked into meth, but users get rotting teeth and mouths with sores all over their bodies. They don't heal and just keep oozing and bleeding. Those pictures look like late stage AIDS. It all destroys the immune system. In the photos I saw, there was this woman who used to be super pretty before using drugs. She looked like a Hollywood actress, and she had only been using for 5 or 6 years. Even still, her calves were totally rotted away, and most of her teeth had fallen out. Her face was full of deep pits and scars, and she went blind in one eye. You could count every rib on her body, and she was still lying there selling herself. She eventually died in prison. That's terrifying. You think it's just getting skinny. That's more like anorexia, not this. By the end, they can't even take care of themselves, let alone anything else. Remember Wanrong, the last empress of the Qing dynasty? She died from an opium addiction. The last empress of China, the legitimate wife of the last emperor, Puyi of the Qing dynasty. Full name Guo Bulo Wanrong, from the Dour ethnic group, a member of the Manchu Plain White Banner. She was elegant and beautiful, selected to enter the palace at 16, becoming the last empress in Qing dynasty. High story. I read she was only in her 40s too. Couldn't even stand up, just crawled on the ground because she lost control of her body. She seriously looked like a ghost. Nothing even close to her former self. It's beyond tragic. That's so scary. No wonder those guys freaked out. Who got freaked out? I heard some guys from number 4 high got scared stiff by some drug addict they saw. Of course, I was shocked just looking at the pictures. You would never imagine a living person could end up like that. How does something like drugs even exist in the world? They are just plants originally. It's people's darkness that turns them into something else. Oh yeah, what was that saying? Only the sun and the human heart can't be looked at directly, right? Kinda makes sense. Enough talking. Let's eat instead. We still have evening study hall later. Yes, no more happiness for us. Delicious. It's finally dark now. Time to go have a look in the biochip building. Should I do the connection session or not? I have done it twice before and nothing especially bad happened. It's just I had those creepy dreams, but I have pretty much forgotten them now. Well, whatever. I will just go check it out. If the vibe feels bad, I won't do it. The workers have all clocked out. What are you doing? Who told you to move those bricks? Look at that. You smashed them. They made it look so easy, though. Are you here to work or play? Can't you keep your hands to yourself? That must be an electric powered cart. Tools are so state of the art now. My dad's old site only had basic hydraulic ones. That guy is seriously dumb. What now? Where's my trowel? Can you just get your act together? I had to put in a good word with the foreman just to get you on this site. And all you do is lose stuff. First your helmet, then your shovel, and now your trowel's missing too. Buy your own gear. I'm not taking the fall for you. I didn't do it on purpose. I used it just this afternoon. That's 'cause your aunt spoiled you. You never learn. Our team's cursed. Crane operator's out on leave and the replacement ghosted us. And now I'm stuck with you. You are just screwing everything up here. Work's over. Move it, move it. Hey, Bigfoot Mobiles, let's go. Time to eat. All the workers are gone. It's so quiet in here now. Sounds like someone's talking inside the building. Let's go already. Why are you dragging your feet? You scared me earlier. My legs are still shaking. I didn't scare you. Everyone talks about that stuff anyway. This place is creepy enough, and then you go saying all that nonsense. My hands kept shaking so bad I messed up the reagents. That's why it's so late now and dark out now. Well, if you didn't fail your test and need a retake, why did you come here in the first place? Shut up. Hey, don't walk so fast. Wait for me. I'm scared. Come on, every school has spooky stories. People are just joking around mostly. Don't take it seriously. Still, this building feels totally different from the others. I was already freaked out and you had to make it worse. When I was washing my hands in the bathroom, were you knocking on the door? Be honest. No way. Why would I go to the ladies' room? I'm not that bored. I don't believe you. They came out and saw me at the door. They lowered their voices a lot and walked off while shoving each other playfully. There's probably no one left inside now. Wow, you could hear a pin drop in there. Ladies' room. A perfect chance for a little adventure. Coming here alone today really feels different. Open up. Hey, open the door. Let me out. Is that coming from the girls' bathroom? Did someone accidentally get locked inside? Coming. Hang on 1 second. Seriously, that girl earlier didn't even bother to open the door. She insisted it was some prank by a guy. Unbelievable. Which stall are you in? Why did it suddenly go quiet? I've never been here before. It's tiny. Hey, anyone in here? Every stall's empty. Wait, that's not right. I definitely heard someone shouting and banging on the door just now. The lights in the biochem building, they are either off or flickering. Men said someone committed suicide here one time, but didn't say where. Could it have been in the bathroom? This is kinda creepy. I will just wash my hands and leave. In the mirror, I saw the door behind me was slowly opening. I already checked here earlier and there was no one in there. Probably just old hinges on the door. It's getting dark and I'm suddenly feeling a bit spooked. Better skip the connection session and get out of here. Seriously? Is this all the courage I have? In the biochem's building's girls' restroom, I heard strange knocking. I checked every stall. Empty. As I was washing my hands to leave, one stall door creaked open on its own. Still empty. But I felt something there, unseen. It unsettled me, so I left quickly. Came here just for this, and now I'm leaving. Should I even try a connection session in the biochem building? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, we've already done connections everywhere else, right? I mean, but I really don't want to go into the bathroom again. Yeah, I will just do it here instead. It's more spacious here and I feel far from cramped in. Plus the exit's right next to me. If anything happens, I can just turn and run. Alright, that's it. I will light the incense. I want to see you. There's nothing happening at all. I was just scaring myself earlier. Sorry, it's just me. Why did you poke me? You scared me half to death. I didn't poke you. I walked up behind you when you started yelling. I swear I felt something like a finger poke down my shoulder from above. But he's on my left side. Maybe it's one of those pranks where you tap on someone's other shoulder on purpose. Is he messing with me? He could see that he really scared me, but is too embarrassed to admit it. But really? What what exactly are you doing here? Oh, nothing much, just messing around. You, why are you here? I left my textbook here during lab, so I came to get it. You planning to keep hanging out here? Oh no. No, I'm going back to study. Almost got scared to death by you. Why would I stick around now? I'm going back to study too. We can go together. Should I go back to class with them? Okay. Let me pack up first. So embarrassing. He caught me doing this kind of thing. Even though he said he believes in the supernatural, I still don't want him thinking I'm some weirdo. What's wrong? What? You kinda look like you're not feeling well. No, I'm totally fine. It's just that you scared me and won't even admit it. Then head out then. Okay. So tired, I can finally go home. Jiangnan, Jiangnan. Someone's calling me. I've been calling you forever. Sorry, didn't hear. What's up? Your place is in Wan Garden, right? I remember Lily mentioned it the other day. Yeah, her memory is pretty sharp. Great. I'm going to a friend's place in your complex tonight. We should walk together. Sure. Let's go then. Someone's walking me home. Are you going back home tonight? No. Already told my mom that I'm staying over at my friend's. Her mom works with mine, actually. We are planning to try spirit summoning. She even got a Ouija board. Does she practice meditation too? No, that's too hard. She can't handle it. She actually knows a lot about this stuff. Her hobbies are similar things too. Should I tell her what I have been doing with the connection thing lately? She wouldn't laugh at me, right? Jiangnan, you admit. Heading home too. Where are you two off to? Going home together. Yeah, I'm heading home, and she's going to my complex too. I passed by your place on the way home. Want a ride? Wow, a free ride. Nice. Sorry, if you're gonna insist, then I can't say no. If Zhao Li was the one with me, she probably wouldn't have offered. Yuan Min's Uncel is a famous photographer and around here. Her mom's a professor and dad's a doctor too. Someone like Qian Yang won't talk to anyone without a somewhat affluent family and upbringing. That's how her mom raised her. I have to give you a proper introduction this time. The driver is Unc Zhang, our family's chamberlain. My dad trusts him more than anyone. He's the one I told you about who tells the best stories and jokes. You flatter me, miss. Come on, don't be so modest, Zhang. And listen, on top of all that, he's got tons of other cool skills too. He manages our garden and helps my dad raise a big tank full of fish and coral. Impressive. A friend of the Sir sent over lots of fresh goodies, all waiting for the young miss to taste them. Would you young ladies like to join us? I have got plans with a friend actually. I can't be late, but thanks for the invite. You and Ben's not going. I actually kind of wanted to go. If she went to, it would be more fun because that's just how it is with more people. If it's just me, I'm not so sure. And her house is all adults, maybe even her dad's friends. I don't know any of them. That would be so awkward. No, I can't today either. My mom told me to come home early. Thank you, though. Hope there's stuff I actually like this time, not just more meat and stew again. What's that? That little thing hanging from the front windshield. Feels like I have seen it somewhere before. That's Onk's little hobby. You'll never guess what it is. The color and texture kinda look like a kiwi. I think it looks like a gourd, but gourds aren't fuzzy, and the shape's kinda off. It's a kangaroo's testicles. Zhang brought it back last year from a business trip to Australia with my dad. They say it brings good luck. I remember now. Saw it at the Louise Museum when I went there with my bestie. They had it on display with a toad skin clutch. Fictional museums. However, similarly structured museums operate in the name of individual collectors do exist, such as the Isabella Stewart Gardner Museum in Boston, the Bernini Museum in Florence, and the Benaki Museum in Athens. And some trinkets made from crocodile claws and monkey paws. You girls were brave enough to go in there. What kind of place is the Louise Museum? Miss Louise is a person's name. The family originally made their fortune in gemstones. Then the new inheritor loved collecting all sorts of bizarre and unusual things. He even sold off several rare heirloom gems just to buy those items. After he passed away, his descendants built a private museum in his honor. They put everything he collected throughout his life in there, from dried fairy corpses to giant mummies. You name it. So, Mr. Zong, you have been there. Why didn't you ever tell me? They are, well, somewhat creepy things. I thought you would be scared. The madame doesn't like them either. She thinks they are dirty. You and Min, your besties, and do dark stuff like that too. Of course, that's why she's my bestie. But her older sister hates it. Totally can't stand those types of things. I think it's 'cause she saw that corpse when she was a kid. Trauma or something. Corpse? What corpse? Who saw a corpse? Yang Yang, you're not scared of this stuff? No, I totally am. Seeing it would freak me out, but hearing stories is fine. You and Ben gave a quick summary of the case. So that's what you have been talking about all this time. I know about that because I was actually there. What? Zhang, how many secrets are you keeping from me? The madame doesn't let us talk about these subjects at home. Says it's bad luck. And you were just a child back then. Didn't want you having nightmares. Unc sang, will you tell us what you saw back then? I just happened to be passing by then. The weather was bad that day. I remember that I was bringing an umbrella to the serve. I only saw police cars in a crowded people, so I squeezed in to look. I remember thinking the killer sure knew how to pick a spot to hide a body. That corner was right in the CCTV's blind spot. There had been there had even been electrical repairs there recently, so it's possible none of the nearby cameras were working properly. If the crime happened during that time, it had to be a premeditated murder. Did you see anything? When I looked, the police were just loading the body into the car. It was wrapped in a sheet. Couldn't see a thing. But as they lifted it, the stretcher shook, and the victim's arm slid down off the edge. Guess what? What? That arm was swinging limply as if it had no bones in it. I was stunned at first and thought maybe it was a fake body for a TV show being filmed, but I looked around and didn't see a single camera. The officers carrying it didn't seem to notice or care. That arm was just white bone with a bit of brown stuff holding it together, dangling around like a wet noodle. I really believed it was fake. It wasn't until I saw the news the next day that I realized it was real. That softness. How to put it? It seemed like you could lift it up and tie it into a bow. I had never seen anything so strange, not even at the Louis Museum. Could it be the bones softened from being soaked in the sewer too long? No way! Soaking wouldn't make them that soft. There must be another reason. Weird. Then what was the cause? Maybe it's some kind of acidic substance. I remember you soak bones in acid. The calcium inside dissolves and they get really soft. Soft enough to tie into a bow. Oh yeah, we learned that in junior high, but I totally forgot. Well, Jiangnan is the chem class rep after all, so maybe that sewer has some kind of acidic liquid, which gave the body those features. Maybe there's a chemical plant nearby secretly dumping wastewater. A chemical plant? Not in that area. Factories with heavy pollution like that have all been moved to the suburbs. There's no way they would be in the city center. I'm kinda getting scared now, Unc sang. Sing us a song so we can lighten the mood. Sure, how about All's Well That Ends Well? Yes, that's the only song I know how to sing. Alright, I will start it off and everyone join in. Under the blue sky and white clouds. During the cheerful singing, you and Nin and I arrived at our stop. Yang Yang happily waved goodbye to us. I was really enjoying tonight too. Mom was right. I definitely should make some new friends. I'm home. Why are you so happy today? After night study hall, a classmate gave me a ride home. We told stories and sang songs in the car. It was so much fun. Are they a boy or girl? A girl. Next time bring her home. I will make you both something tasty. Go wash your hands. Your dad sent fresh June yellow from Shanghai. I just put them into steam. This term typically refers to river or lake crabs during the period from June to July each year. They are particularly delicious
Stream
at this
elements,
time because they are about to
said.
molt. Their bodies are
Stay moist, my
full,
friends,
and
hydrate.
their internal fluids are mostly in liquid form. These mature but tender crabs are tasty crab. Oh, that sounds amazing. Pastries, egg yolk puffs. Why would you need to steam those? Talk about lucky. There's yummy food waiting for me at home too. No, silly. Crabs, your favorite. I'm going to check the stove. Really? Awesome. I thought I would have to wait until winter to get some nice fat crabs. Dad used to work locally doing construction design and as a foreman. Later on, as his career took off, he was constantly traveling between different building sites. With all of that construction work, the time he spent at home was minimal. Apart from making great contributions to the family finances, you couldn't count on him for any housework. Mom's a middle school chemistry teacher, so most of the time it's just the two of us together. Even so, my parents have always had a really good relationship. They were even classmates in high school. It's just that back when they were dating, my dad still hadn't found a job in his field. He was assigned to work in a boiler factory shoveling coal, and his family situation wasn't great. In pretty much every way, he didn't seem to match up well with Mom. Hey Mom, will you tell me something? What did you even see in Dad back then? What? Probably couldn't hear me over the kitchen exhaust fan. I mean, when you were dating Dad, Grandma and Grandpa didn't approve, right? Why were you so certain about him? There we go. Just 10 more minutes of steaming left. You mean that? Well, mainly your dad's job was really bad back then. At the boiler factory, and just the fact that he was only a temp worker. My family was worried I would suffer if I married him. Then why did you go against everyone? What did you see in him? He wasn't even handsome. Dad was actually just plain ugly, not to mention that unstylish looking farmer's tan. It's hard to explain. I don't care if a guy's handsome or not. I just felt your dad treated me well. He was dependable and really ambitious, responsible, and a stable person. Though he was just a bit hot tempered like you. Why are you asking about this all of a sudden? Don't tell me you have got a crush on some boy in your class. No way, I'm not interested in boys at all. Don't tell me the one who drove you home just now was actually a boy. What? She's a girl, a girl. Her name's Chan Yang Yang. So a boy named Chan Yang Yang. I told you she's a girl. If you don't believe me, go ask at the parent-teacher meeting. Because you were asking so many questions about me and your dad, I thought maybe something was up. Nothing's up. It's about my friend Zhao Li. You know her. She seems to have something going on with a new transfer student in class. Zhao Li. Of course I know her. You two were close in middle school and she's been to our house. When you say something, what kind of something do you mean? And by that new transfer student, do you mean the boy who you said was super smart? Yeah, and he's good looking too. Apparently both his parents work overseas. With conditions like that, no wonder girls fall for him. And 16 or 17 is just the age when romance stirs. But my precious girl doesn't feel anything. Mom, you're not even listening. I'm talking about Zhao Li. It's not me. I swear this isn't about me. I wonder what kind of boy could make my precious girl's heart skip a beat. You are so annoying. If you keep teasing me, I won't talk to you anymore. You are just like your dad, always getting worked up so quickly. Girls should be a little gentler, you know? Alright, whatever. I won't ask you anything anymore. Haven't washed your hands yet. Hurry up then. When you are done, you can chop up some ginger for me. It smells like crab. We can't just accept a ride without giving something back in return. In a few days, I will make some of my chocolate cream puffs and jam cake. You can give them to her to try. Does that Chian Yang? Oh, she goes down on some sweets, yeah. She's absolutely crazy about sweet treats. The Biochim building. That was in the afternoon when I was doing the connection in the lobby of the Biochem building. Weird. I'm watching myself now from another point of view. I want to see you. Zanfan showed up. Next, he's about to poke me on the shoulder with his finger. Here it comes. He didn't even move. Then who was that just now? No, that definitely wasn't Zanfan. It was her dangling toes. What did you say? Hurry, dig it out. Her? Why would I dream about her? Right, that photo of her with the burned off corner has been in my pocket this whole time. So today, I was actually doing the connection with two conditions met, both the item and the incense. No wonder I connected to her instead of something else in the biochip. What if that's where she is? It could be all three. Wait, no. For a successful connection, you have to be at the place where, yeah. Is she already dead? And the place it happened was right there in the biochem building's lobby. How could something happen there? If it was suicide, she would be found easily. Even if the school kept it quiet, the police would know. Then what if it was murder? No, that doesn't fit either. Sure, the biochem building is out of the way, and just few people go there outside of class. But killing someone in such an obvious spot, that's That would be way too sloppy. Wouldn't the hallways on either side be more hidden? What did she say again? Crawl, dig out. She was trying to crawl out. Does she want me to dig her out or something? The biochem building's been under renovation lately, but they haven't touched the lobby. She couldn't have been buried there, but if she was buried elsewhere, my connection should have worked. I just can't figure it out. Wait, there's another possibility. It's just a dream, because I've been thinking about her so much lately, and I got scared tonight. So, between daytime thoughts and dreams at night, I actually believed it. How dumb. Time to get some sleep. I was just curious if the spooky biochem building had any lingering spirits, so I tried to connect. But that night I unexpectedly dreamed of the twin-tailed girl. She hovered behind me and even poked my shoulder with her foot. Then she leaned close and whispered something. I can't quite remember, but I caught words like shovel and dig. The biochem building hasn't had any construction lately, so I have no idea what she meant. Lee actually came to class today, but she disappeared right after it ended. Zanban surprisingly didn't go to the library, maybe because it rained a few days ago. It's feeling nice and cool everywhere today. Just thinking about that stupid essay competition gives me a headache. This morning, the teacher even made everyone join the first round selection. They are talking about the upcoming friendly match with Googly High. This time it's our home game, so they are coming here. Last time we beat them in their own field, but we still can't embarrass ourselves on our own turf. For sure, let's start practice next week. It's the final roster set. Any new substitutes? Yeah, it's official. We have added two promising guys from class 10. I brought them in. They're going to train with us. Is one of them that guy with the dark complexion? Which guy with a dark complexion? You forgot? The one who got scared running into that drug addict last time. I thought that was a guy from Goobly High. The ones from Goobly saw it, but so did he. He even reflexively threw a soccer ball at that guy like it was a weapon. Seriously? And then that super tall addict guy caught the ball instantly with one hand and tossed it right back in front of him. Didn't beat him up. No, he just left in a hurry. Hey, you guys are getting off topic. Now back to the defense lineup. You are on defense, but the one guarding the goal is. They are so serious. For guys, soccer must be life. What kind of face could even scare boys like that? Kinda curious. But then again, if I actually saw it, I would probably have nightmares. Is that scary face person really a late stage drug addict? Something feels kind of off about that. Right, if he's a late stage drug user, then how could he react that fast? But early stage drug use wouldn't mess up someone's appearance that badly. This doesn't add up. It's so weird. Wait, he's really tall. Could it be that Scarface guy Wu Lili said hangs around outside the school? So he's also using or dealing. Maybe he's selling to students. If that's the case, that's some scary stuff. Gotta stay far away if I see him. Seriously, why don't the cops just arrest someone like that? People in that busyness probably know exactly how to hide evidence. If there's no proof, the police can't do much to stop them. Why are you here alone? Where did Dee and Lily run off to? They went out to get some food, but they will be back soon. Then we can have our little meeting again. You didn't go with them. I was meditating last night and ended up going till past 3, so I'm dead tired. Then just put your head down for a bit and we will chat when they are back. She slumped over the desk looking exhausted. I already told Lily the new info I heard about the Twin Tails girl. There's still no news. Not sure if she forgot, so I will definitely ask her when I see her later. Gay Chong and Zanfan are talking. First time I have seen him start a conversation with someone else. This time the topic is different from the original work. Yeah, I read it carefully the other day. In the original it says, imagine an indestructible, impenetrable iron house with no windows. Inside there are many people fast asleep who will soon suffocate to death. From the moment they fell asleep until their death, they will feel no sorrow knowing their fate. However, you have the choice to loudly shout and wake the more alert ones in the house. So these unfortunate few will suffer the unavoidable despair before death. If you wake them, do you feel you're doing them a favor? Wow, amazing. Gay Chong memorized the whole thing. It's about the essay competition. He asked me about it last time. I told him to ask someone strong in humanities. Turns out he asked Zan Fan. Now let's make it even more horrifying. Let's say the Iron house has windows, but they are barred with iron and there's a raging fire just outside. Would you still wake them, knowing they will be burned to death instead of quietly suffocating? Just think this topic's generally hard to write. I have no idea where to start. His whole concept came from the olden days. Our lives today are vastly different. Even if the times are different, the essence of the issues we face are the same. It's just that they present themselves in different forms. Do you want to add to the discussion, Chiang Nan? No, I'm bad at Chinese. Chiang Nan, that's exactly why you need to work harder. You can't just quit because it's tough. That's way too negative. The teacher said we have to face challenges head on and. Okay, fine. I'm in. Just please stop lecturing me. Have you started writing yet? Not yet. Honestly, I have no clue where to even start. Don't tell me you are already done. No way. I'm still brainstorming. Let's work on it together then. What if we imagined ourselves in that situation? That's creepy. Why's it got to be about dying? I guess I wouldn't want to be woken up. Dying in my sleep means no pain. I'm not going to just die silently like that. I would probably jump up, scream my lungs out, and go all out trying to rip the iron bars off the window. If I managed to break them, I would be saved, right? But the prompt says you can't break them. If that's the case, there would be no point trying to resist. Yeah, maybe that's true. Still, even if there was no hope, I wouldn't just give up. I would still go straight for those bars. They are the only thing that might be movable. What, am I supposed to punch through the wall instead? That would be even less possible. What about you? Would you rather wake up or just sleep through it? I definitely wouldn't want to die in my sleep without knowing. I'd want to be awake for sure. Then we could pull on the bars together and maybe have a chance to get them off. Except you can't remove them. Besides, you would have to consider that the outside's on fire too. The temperature of those bars might be hundreds of degrees. Touching them would just burn you. If the bars were that hot, we would be burnt to a crisp in no time. Just imagining it is terrifying. If you are about to die, who cares? You've got to at least try to do something. If you're not planning to try to escape, then why even choose to wake up? To get dressed, tidy myself up, and lie back down. You wouldn't be able to fall asleep again, though, right? That's right, I never planned to. So, what's the point of waking up? Just to get dressed? Our clothes are going to burn anyway, so it's not like anyone would see them. It's not for anyone else, it's for myself. If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather stay awake and keep my last bit of dignity. That's still hard. You know, when you're burned alive, the pain makes people scream uncontrollably. No matter your plan, your body ends up a twisted mess in the end. There's no dignity involved. The pain is inevitable, but screaming isn't. That depends on a person's willpower, and there are people who have done it. That's horrible. In that case, I would rather just die in my sleep. It would be even better if I had some sleeping pills to knock me out. I wouldn't want to die without knowing. I would want to take in every single moment, even if it's pure agony. But even holding back from screaming by that point takes some serious discipline. Wait, you're not saying you would enjoy that pain, are you? Of course not. I just value every feeling, and pain's one of them. Being able to feel pain is a beautiful thing. At least it proves that you are alive. That still sounds like enjoying pain. It's not the same thing. Didn't think Zanfan had such a heavy view. He's pretty much on par with Yuan Min. But given his past suicide attempt, I guess it's not surprising. In that situation, I wouldn't be able to hold it in, even if it wasn't from the pain. I would have to scream my head off to vent my unwillingness to die. No one wants to go out like that. It would be legitimately terrifying. Well, different personalities make different choices. There's something else to consider too, about how the moment right before you know you're about to die can drive a person insane. How would they deal with it? Maybe they would go crazy and start singing and dancing. Maybe get violent, hurt each other, or even have an orgy out in the open, showing their pure animal instincts. The fear of death would make them write their final chapter in madness as they completely break down. Wait, bro, are you being serious right now? What's an orgy? Sorry, I forgot there were girls present. Just pretend I never said that. Okay, but getting beaten or killed still hurts. I don't want to go all crazy like that. If I'm asleep, just let me be. If someone woke me up, I would be pissed. So after the fire's out, Gay Chong here would definitely be lying peacefully in bed. I would be in the flailing around category because I would need to vent all my anger and frustration. When they found me, I'd probably be splayed out after screaming my head off for help. People would say, poor thing, she gave it her all and still couldn't change her fate. But for me, as long as I tried my best, I would be satisfied. Just doing nothing and wanting to die? No way. As for me, I'd probably look like a peaceful corpse too. People would think I died in my sleep, but no one would know that while being burned alive, I fought hard to keep a calm look. I think if we wrote that in an essay, the teacher would totally roast us. We were just brainstorming. There's no way you could actually write it like that. You got to say something positive and uplifting, like surviving an adversity and holding on to that last bit of hope. More like Jiang Nan's idea, but without the anger and flailing. Tie it into today's restless, pessimistic, goalless society, and turn it into a risk it all for a better tomorrow type of thing. That's exactly what teachers love to see. Too Sly, you have totally got those teachers and the judges figured out. Well, yeah, they don't care what we actually think. They just want to see what they want to see. So if that's the case, why not give it to them? Wait, so what am I supposed to write? I can't say I just want to sleep through it. That's not the right answer. They would say it's ignorant and lazy. If you want to get picked, you had better make it sound positive. Gay Chong, just use my idea for yours. I'm not going to join the essay contest. Really? It's such a big deal and you're not joining. I have never been good at liberal arts. Sure, I can chat casually about it with you guys, but once it comes to writing it, it's a disaster. I will just stick to my science and engineering. With math, physics, and chemistry down, I can go anywhere. Thanks. Just don't accuse me of stealing your idea later on. The moment we discussed it, it became everyone's. There's no yours or mine. Thanks a ton. I'd better write it all down before I forget its gel detail. Are you still planning on joining the contest? Of course, but my essay won't include anything of what we just talked about. Now I finally know why you always score so high. What's this you have got? The idol we have been following lately recommended this face mask, so we bought a bunch. They say it's super hydrating. Celeb endorsements. I would never buy that kind of stuff when it feels like the quality's bad and can't be trusted. Really? Should I warn them not to trust stuff that's been hyped up like this? Hey, don't get too into that. Products from influencers usually come with a bunch of fake info. I have been using it for 2 days straight, and I feel like I'm actually lighter now. It's probably just in her head. But really, doesn't seem that obvious. I think I'm lighter too. Seriously, our big bro's the most honest. Everything he does just oozes classiness. There's no way he would lie to everyone for a couple of bucks from endorsements. Even if there was something wrong, then it's definitely because those evil businesses tricked him. A couple bucks. Do you even know how much profit is behind this type of thing? No point talking sense into these two. They are totally brainwashed. Might as well drop it. They won't get it. But really, Those huge corporations only care about profit. They are the worst. Exactly. Yeah. So go ahead and keep doing your facials. You should try to turn into Snow White even. Next time Big Bro has a concert, I'm sitting front row. But that kind of ticket's not easy to get. Hello, what's wrong? You not feeling well? I had a stomachache before, but now my period's here, so cramps and all. My mom baked some sweets. If you've got cramps, having something sweet might help. And didn't she say it was made somewhat with chocolate? I think I heard the word chocolate in there somewhere. Oh wow, I was just thinking how nice it would be to have some soft, sweet dessert, and you actually brought some. Try it and see if you like it. So good. Your mom is amazing. My mom can't make desserts. She's better at cooking all kinds of meat dishes. My dad loves meat. I'm not crazy into sweets, but I do love meat. Really? That's great. Next time I will bring some of my mom's meat jelly. I don't eat much salty stuff, but that's just because I prefer sweet things. My mom's meat jelly is legit delicious though. Wow, just thinking about it makes my mouth water. It won't trouble your mom, right? I know she must be very busy with work. It's fine. She makes a batch every now and then and keeps it in the fridge to enjoy at our own leisure. My dad especially loves this stuff. The sweets are already gone. Sorry, I didn't leave any for you. I brought it just for you, so no need to worry about it. For desserts, I'm fine with a little, but too much feels cloyingly sweet. Saccharine. I feel much better now. Some hot water would make me even more comfortable. Sit tight. Let me get it for you. Thanks. What are you doing on the floor? Nothing, just picking up my eraser. I dropped it. It's obvious you're just using the eraser as a cover up. Nasty. Red stripes. He walked away like nothing happened. Makes me so mad. He stopped in front of Lee's desk, staying still like he was staring at something. Oh no, one of Lee's peach blossom sachets is right next to her pencil case. He couldn't possibly think that Lee's the one who. This all started because of me. Even though Lee and I still aren't talking, I can't let her get dragged into this. Alright, here goes. Hey, there's no one here, so what are you looking at? So this belongs to Zhao Li. What a shame. I thought, is he planning to give up? Good, saves me the trouble. That sachet? Yeah, she loves it. You're not into girly stuff like this, are you? No way. I'm a manly guy. I was just asking. Now it all makes sense. Zhao Li's the shy type. Figures. Well, I guess it's not totally impossible. I need to do something to make him drop this. What do you mean not impossible? She likes these DIY sachets. Suzanne Fan made one for her. Lee's social circle is too small, and I can't say it was from another girl. Don't want him getting any ideas. So I had no choice but to use Zanfan as a cover up. Since he and Lee talk a lot, it's not a complete stretch to think he would do it. What? That this belongs to Zanfan. He gave it to Lee. Why? No wonder it hurt so much that day. If it was a guy, of course he would be stronger. Zanfan. Sandman. I was wondering why I've never seen him date any girls. So that's why. Even though he's really good looking. But I still can't accept dating a guy. You perv, stay away from me now from now on. No, I mean, did you misunderstand something? He ran off flailing his arms, probably to splash his face with water and calm down. Lee's in the clear now, but I think I just threw Zanfan under the bus. Seriously, is there no perfect solution? Yang Yang's lying on her desk and probably doesn't want to talk, so I'll just put the water near her and leave quietly. Class representative. Hey, I need to report something. Is Miss Wang around? Yeah, I just came from her office. What's up? Let's go talk in the office. What's he doing going to the class representative for? He usually hates it when the rep's on his case. He stays as far away as possible. Something's fishy. I got to check this out. Sorry, I heard the police came to see Zan Fan. Yeah, to ask him some questions. Why? Well, actually, that night I saw Han Chi with Zan Fan. You what? But didn't you say, what am I gonna do with you? Don't be mad. I'm telling you now, aren't I? I just saw them hanging out, but then I lost sight of them. Later, when I was about to leave, I saw them again. Zanfan left first, and Han Chi was alone, waiting under a tree. I was curious as to who she was waiting for, so I watched from a distance, and then I saw a tall guy in black. He said something to her, and they left together. Then I went home. Do you remember the time? Not exactly. Who stares at their watch all the time? Anyway, it was before I left, so maybe a bit before 10, I suppose. Says the guy who's always showing off his watch. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. When I left the night market, I checked my watch and it was exactly 9:45. With a little backtracking, they must have left around 9:30. A tall guy in black, you said. Yeah, I was far away, but I saw he had a mask and a hat. He was super tall, but I don't remember much else. Around his eyes, it looked like he had a scar. I think he was that so-called Scarface guy. He looked exactly the way people describe him. I was scared, so I didn't even consider following them. Why didn't you say this when the police were here? There were police around, so I got nervous. I didn't want to cause a misunderstanding. Not saying anything is what causes misunderstandings. No. See, if I had said something, the cops would have immediately called Zanfan in. It would look like I was the one who told them. Plus, it's not like he had anything to do with Han Chi's disappearance. Whether I said it or not wouldn't affect the investigation, but if he thought I planned to got him into trouble, what if he came after me? He's already traumatized from being beaten up in the past. If you're not doing shady stuff, you don't have to worry about people targeting you. Besides, Zanfan's not some street punk. What would he even retaliate for? Yeah, I'm not scared of him physically, but what if he hired people to beat me up? He's not you. Zanfan wouldn't do that. I'm telling you, you can relax. Think again and don't leave anything out. That's it. That's really all I have got. Sorry. I can't believe a word you say right now. For all I know, you didn't even go home. You were telling me you were scared. Seeing someone like that, wouldn't it be better to follow and see what happens? Mr. Class Representative, I really was scared. How could I ever dare to follow someone like that? Later on, I really did go home. Why is it that you don't believe me? When I got home, I checked my watch and it was 10:20. No lie. Well, Fanfin, Officer Hugh called earlier. According to the Main Street and neighborhood CCTV, both Zanfan's and Zhao Bin's stories about going home are true. Even the times match up. See? What did I tell you? Has this guy told a Sinjel truth? The class rep's face must have the most livid expression on it right now. I wonder if Dee and Lily are back yet. I need to go fill them in on this. Everyone's here. I just found out some breaking news. I told everyone what I overheard from Zhao Bin just now, plus what Zon Fan told the cops last time. That's a ton of top secret info. Jiang Dan, you are a total hero. Zhao Bin is seriously scary. He straight up lied to the police. I never thought Zanfan would get mixed up in this. He doesn't seem like Han Chi's type at all. So Han Chi really did set up a meeting though. I always thought Zhao Ben made that up to cover his own mess. Didn't expect it to be true, especially with the person being Zan Fan. Wait, I get it now. It must have gone something like this. Zan Fan wanted to go after Han Chi. Maybe he planned to confess at the night market, but got rejected. Then, in a fit of anger, he killed her. Even if he's thin and not in the best shape, guys are always stronger than girls. Honestly, I never suspected him before. And Zhao Bin, he never tells the truth, plus Zan Fan's family is loaded. Maybe he paid Zhao Bin to lie. You know, to say he saw Zan Fan leave first, and that Han Chi met with someone else after that. Well, I heard from some girls that between Zan Fan and Han Chi, it was actually Han Chi who made the first move. She even slipped notes into his bag. For real? Who told you that? Zan Fan's super fan girl, Shen Yuan and her friends. Yeah, once I saw them walking home together after school. Han Chi seemed super forward and enthusiastic, while Zan Fan kept his polite distance. Going to the night market together doesn't prove much. Did they do anything that could cross any lines? Zhao Bin did say, so probably not. He's the type who loves stirring up drama. Plus, he doesn't like Zanfan. If there was something like that, he would be shouting it from the rooftops. I don't think it was Zanfan. Right? If Han Chi was the one chasing him, what reason would he have to hurt her? It's not like he would kill her for just being too chatty. If Han Chi wants to meet someone, she'll wear them down till they say yes. No guy can resist that technique. If she was the one clinging to him, then he's got no motive. So if they weren't in that kind of relationship, Zanfan was probably just being dragged along. And since he left first, that means he had nothing to do with what happened to Han Chi. The person Han Chi met after is the real suspect. And who was that? I feel like Zhao Ben just made that whole thing up. Look, Han Chi liked Zan Fan enough to set up a meeting, but Zan Fan leaving early because he didn't feel well. That was just a coincidence. How could she have a second date lined up in advance? If it were another girl, that would be weird, but Han Chi, not at all. I know her too well. She would use her time wisely, even if Zanfan felt fine. She would still wrap it up right on time with some excuse like, I have got something else to do. Yeah, kinda sounds like her hanging out with Zanfan was just for fun or building his interest in her. Meanwhile, the second date was the real deal. She would rather cut her time with Zanfan short than just meet up with the other person. And from Zhao Bin's description, that guy sounds like some shady street type. Hey, that guy. Oh, I know who it is. You guys don't know yet, right? There's been a rumor going around lately. Heard there's some creepy guy hanging around outside our school. The description matches what Zhao Bin said. Could it be him? Yeah, I have heard about it more than once too, and you told me they call him the Scar-faced guy. Even the boys are freaked out. I have never seen him myself, though. They also say he might be in that kind of business. You know, contraband. Could Han Chi be hanging with him because she's hooked on drugs? Haven't noticed anything. Once you get into that stuff, there's no way out. If she was buying from him a lot, me and my friends would have noticed for sure. And if Zhao Bin's telling the truth, then Han Chi's got mixed up with some real shady people. If someone like that took her away, it's probably bad news, and we really can't guess what happened after. Could it be that Zhao Bin lied again, and after Zanfan left, the person Han Chi met wasn't some urban legend guy, but actually him? If so, then he's the last person who saw Han Chi, and he's got plenty of motive. If not for Han Chi, maybe he could have kept pretending to be some rich family's son. We might think it's no big deal, but to Zhao Bin, that's huge. And on top of that, Han Chi got her gang leader ex-boyfriend beat him up a while back. He totally lost face. Sounds pretty reasonable, but I still feel like extortion and murder are totally different things. Would he really cross that line? I just remembered something. Jiang Nan, you know that day we were chatting in the classroom? When Zhao Bin suddenly came in and handed out a bunch of gifts to everyone. We even noticed how he suddenly had money to spare on the presents, wondering who he had shaken down this time. What if he actually managed some kind of deal with human traffickers and sold Han Chi off? After all, killing doesn't make money and Han Chi wasn't rich, so extortion wouldn't be profitable. How would he even know any human traffickers, though? He's just a high school student. I had heard before that Zhao Bin might have some shady friends out in the city, but I'm not sure if he's really that kind of guy. We could try to dig around. Logically speaking, human traffickers are in a high-risk business, so they probably would hang out with a high schooler. I agree that's probably not traffickers. Zhao Bin doing it himself makes more sense, and the money he get might not be connected to this at all. I think there's one more possibility, and it's uh, da, 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 da. Do you think maybe he never meant to kill Han Chi and just to talk? What if the combo went south and they've been afraid she hit her or something? He could have went too far and accidentally killed her. Yeah, that's totally possible. Then where could he have hidden Han Chi's body after? The night market's full of people. What if they wanted to talk about? Must have been shady, so most likely they found a quiet place. So the chain of events might be like this. Zhao Bin followed Han Chi to the night market, planning to take some photos to blackmail her. Then he saw her hanging out with Zanfan and kept tailing them, hoping to get something on camera. Zanfan left early and Zhao Bin saw Han Chi waiting for someone alone. He took the chance to go talk to her about something. They went to a relatively secluded spot, but the talk didn't go well. Han Chi was about to leave, Zhao Bin lost his temper and strangled or beat her to death. Then he hastily hid the body nearby or just buried it there on the spot. Hiding it nearby would be way too risky. It's been a while and now the weather's hot. If the body was still there, it would have started to stink by now. The night market's crowded, so it would have been found by this point. Jiang Nan heard him say before, "You will never find it anyway." If that's true, the only option would be to bury the body somewhere, but the night market and surrounding areas are all paved with bricks. Where would you even bury it? In theory it's possible, but pulling it off in reality seems hard. Yeah. Wait, I just remembered. Zanfan said he left at about 9:15, and Zhao Bin said he left the night market at 9:45. The police confirmed that both times check out. Zhao Bin would have to wait for Zanfan to be far enough away before going to Han Chi, and he would also need to get to a secluded spot. That's at least 10 minutes gone, so it would be around 9:30 by that point. They would still need to talk a bit. Then he would murder her, but he would also have to dig a hole, bury the body, and walk back out of the night market. You can't do all that in just around 10 minutes. Since the night market is paved, if it happened on soil where it would be possible to bury a body, they would have to go further out and the time window would be even tighter. So that means everything we guessed earlier is basically ruled out. Oh right, what about that gang leader guy? Didn't Zanfan also say he suspected the person Han Chi met later was that guy? Right. His relationship with Han Chi was tense, and if he couldn't have her, maybe he would get rid of her. Here's the problem though. If it was that thug, why would Zhao Bin say he saw a man in black? Why bother covering for him? Could it be that the guy just happened to be dressed like that, with a mask to hide his face or something? Probably not, since Zhao Bin said he saw a scary scar by the guy's eye, and that gangster. Lily, you totally know. Yeah, I have seen him. His face is totally clean with no scars. I have got it. It's money. The thug paid him for a false testimony. So here's how it went. Zon Fan leaves first, then the thug meets Han Chi. They go somewhere more secluded, probably to patch things up. But when Han Chi shuts him down, he lost it and killed her. He probably came prepared with tools or whatever he would need. Then he drove her body to the mountains or forest and buried it. Really, no one would ever know. And during all that, he spotted Zhao Bin and bribed him to lie. It sounds pretty convincing, but something feels off. I don't think Han Chi would beat him alone. Yeah, true. After they broke up, it seemed like Han Chi was scared of her ex. She always avoided him, and if they had to meet up, she would bring another person along. I have gone with her a bunch of times. She would never meet that guy one on one. And if he tried to drag her along, she would definitely scream for help with all the people around at the night market. Yeah, I have experienced her piercing voice firsthand. So then, if it's not either of them, who would it be? Could it be Zalbin's actually telling the truth this time? Was it really that man in black? Or maybe Han Chi wasn't hurt at all? Maybe she's just hanging out somewhere with a guy off the streets. My head. After all that, and we are back to square one. Oh, right. So, Lily, did you find out about that thing I asked you before? Yeah, I did. I almost forgot till you mentioned it. There's a girl in class 6, a first year, named Dong Feifei. She wears twin tails and always has a set of blue hair accessories. Apparently, she's been missing for a while. Twin tails. That's the girl from the photo you found before, right? Yeah, that's her. Finally found the right person this time. She's got a twin sister at our school too, but not in her class. What was it? What class was it again? I wrote it down. I will have to check my notebook later. Doesn't matter now. Anyway, she's been out sick these past few days. Sounds serious, and I don't think she'll be back anytime too soon. Twins. Then they should look alike. If I see her sister, I will definitely recognize her. So, you think this Feifei girl might also be a missing person case? Very possible, but it's hard to say for sure. After all, there was a similar case in the past. Neely helped me check into it, and that girl had already gone home. But this one's been a while with no news still. Guess that's all we can do for now. Without more leads, we can't move forward. I'm going to go take a walk. In class, after analyzing Huan Chi's situation with the trio, Wu Lili shared her latest find. The twin-tailed girl I've been looking for is Dong Feifei from grade 10, class 6, with a blue strawberry hair tie. She's been missing for a while. She has a twin sister in another class, but the sister's been out sick, so we can't get more info for now. And I need some coffee to help calm me. Huang Ming Xuan's over there. Just now he was saying he wanted to look into something. What are you looking at? Nothing. By the way, there was this freshman girl with twin tails who went missing. Did you hear about it? A freshman? No, I haven't. Right, it's about a girl and they are not even in the same year. Of course he wouldn't know. Should have asked him about the guys. There's something I want to ask you. What? Does Zalbin have a lot of shady friends outside school? Why? Did he mess with you? No, no. Actually, we were just discussing it, wondering if he might have worked with outsiders to sell Han Chi. That's impossible. You only think that because you found out he lied to the police, right? You know about that too. It must have been the class representative who told you. Even a role-obsessed rep like him would go easy on their own. Let me put it this way. Almost nothing he says is true. He doesn't have any street connections or shady illicit friends. It's all bluffing and lying. At most, he bullies classmates. Outside here, he's the type who gets beat up. You are that sure. Doesn't hurt to tell you, I guess. Van Finn and I actually investigated him. He doesn't have a Sinjel friend. And he doesn't live in that fancy neighborhood he brags about. It's an old apartment from the 70s. You investigated him because you suspected him. No, far before that, he kept threatening classmates, saying he would get some people he had connections with to deal with them. After the investigation, Finn even warned him. Oh, I see. It seems they've all been ruled out. Ruled out? What do you mean? Well, we were kind of suspecting Zhao Bin and Han Chi's ex-boyfriend, thinking they might have done something bad to her, but after our discussion, none of it fit
Stream
exactly.
Elements said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
You are pretty well informed. Finn and I discussed it too, and we ruled them out as well. You did. How did you decide to rule them out? With Zhao Ben, the timing doesn't match. He and Zanfan left the night market just minutes apart. As for the ex-boyfriend, it's a no too. Finn's dealt with him before. That period he was out of town collecting debts for someone. He wasn't even in the city at the time. So they have been in contact. No wonder that thug stopped coming to school for Han Chi. It was thanks to the rep. The class representative's pretty impressive, being able to check on people outside the school circle. Well, look at what his parents do. But, what is it? Even though the time is a bit off, I still think Zhao Ben can't be ruled out. Why? Fan Fin and I go to the night market often, and we know the area well. It used to be farmland and was only added to the city about 10 years ago. There are plenty of hidden corners and abandoned cellars and manholes. Some have been filled in, but tons are still out there and accessible. If he came prepared, he could have done it in just a few minutes, but I can't confirm anything now. Some spots are rented out and were renovated into shops, and the unrented ones have owners, locks, or blockades around them. We can't exactly sneak in. Besides, it's just my personal guess with no evidence at all. Fanfin also says it's unlikely. Farmland. If you wanted to use terrain like that, you would have to know the night market well, like those manholes. As outsiders, we wouldn't even know where they are or aren't. And with abandoned wells deep underground, even in hot weather, the smell wouldn't rise much to the surface. It would be harder to notice. What smell? Can't tell if it's the smell of a corpse. That would hit him too hard. No, it's nothing. So do you believe Zalbin's story about the scar-faced man? I don't. Chi wouldn't know a person like that. But sometimes I do waver. Why? Since we started high school, I feel like I know her less and less. Oh, even Huang Ming Xuan was shaken. Maybe Zhaobin was telling the truth. That manhole thing he mentioned, it kinda stuck with me. I will check it out when I get a chance. Jiangan? In class, you and Ben and the others and I analyzed Han Chi's case. At first, it seemed like Zanbin, Zhaobin, and that thug all could have hurt her. But after reasoning it out, facts rolled them out one by one. Only the thug remained a possibility. Later, I met Huang Bingshuan. He flat out dismissed the thug, but argued that night markets, hidden cellars, and raids meant Zhaobin couldn't be fully excluded by timing. This is different. What made you think of me today? What? Are you still mad? What do you think? After all these days, you had time to laugh and chat with guys in the garden, but had no time for me. Don't be mad. I was just in a bad mood that day. You two should keep talking. I'm off to the field to play soccer. See ya. Bye. Hey, didn't you always want to try that cake? I bought a slice. Wanna have a taste? Actually, You wouldn't know, but I already had some with Chiana Yang Yang. You went and bought it just for me. What's been up with you lately? Don't tell me it's nothing. Do you think I don't know you? I know, I know. I didn't mean to blow you off. It's just some things I can't say out loud. It's just about liking some guy, isn't it? What's so hard to say? This is so tasty. See, I never hide anything from you. That's because we are different people. Look, I will tell you later. For right now, I just don't feel ready to talk about it. It's like I can't say it out loud yet, but I promise that once I have figured this all out, I will tell you everything myself. Alright then. Do you have to wait until he flat out rejects you to tell me? Forget it. I'm too tired for this. Have you eaten yet? Me. I had something from the shop. Same as yours. Something sweet. So I brought you some. This is cheesecake, but it's kinda savory though. Alright. Just now, Shuang Ming Xuan said the night market used to be country land. No, this is something we always used back in our country hometown. Right now, nobody can be completely ruled out. You mean you two were together the whole night? Who knows? It wouldn't take much to push her into something from behind. There are plenty of dark corners and a lot of old, unused cellars. To be precise, ever since Han Chi went missing, Lee's been acting off. That night, it was really late and she walked past my house carrying a bag just like Han Chi's. All of these things make Lee seem really suspicious. We don't have enough evidence one way or another, and she's told us she'll talk, and pushing her away by accusing without any real solid evidence is just not a good idea. Forget it. If Lee doesn't want to talk about it, asking won't help until we have more concrete evidence. We've got to believe in our friend. She's been our friend apparently for a long time, so we've got to give her the benefit of the doubt. You seem to really dislike Han Chi. Are you sure nothing happened between you two while I was gone? No, nothing happened. You already asked me that anyways. I'm just like the other girls. We all think she's super fake and vain. Alright, all of this stuff makes me look guilty. I'm not telling anyone else about it. I shouldn't have mentioned it to Ben that day. Hope she didn't take it seriously. I shouldn't ever bring it up again. One thing I know for sure, Lee would never do something like that. You doing homework today? Need some help? No, I will do it during study hall. I would rather hang with you now. Yay! Lee, where are you going? Oh, Miss Wang. I'm going out with Jiang Nan. How's your homework been lately? So many mistakes. Not just in Chinese either. Other teachers told me you were not paying attention in class, and your homework's either late or copied. Don't say you didn't. Your physics answers were all misaligned, so it's clear that you wrote answers for later questions under earlier ones. The teacher glanced at me, probably figured out I lent her my homework. Damn, she even messed up copying it. And you're playing around now. Do you even plan to go to college? You're in your sophomore year already, but you are still spacing out. Come to my office now. I'm sorry. Just my luck. We got caught by the teacher right away. Lee has been acting weirder and weirder lately. Min thinks she might be connected to Han Chi's case. Still, I just can't believe it. But honestly, I haven't been studying either, so I guess I will go to the library and read a bit. That's the class representative, and Xuan being Xuan. The rep looks furious, with his face even pale with anger. As for why, I think I can guess. Can you believe there are people like that? I'm so mad. If we weren't at school, I would punch him right in the face. How did someone like that even get accepted here? It's a big forest, so there's all kinds of birds. This type of thing's totally normal. Getting mad's pointless, honestly. I don't think he's keeping up anyway. He'll probably get expelled soon. The problem is he's in my class. What am I supposed to do? You know how it is. One bad apple spoils the whole bunch. I think you're overworking yourself with classroom management. You have got a whole pile of stuff over there to deal with already. Over there? Where's over there? It's just a bunch of kids. Why take it so seriously? You are wrong. This is my training ground. If I can't manage a few dozen high scores, there's no way I will succeed at anything bigger later on in life. Sometimes I just don't get it. Is it that hard? Why can't everyone just behave? Some people just like to do whatever they want, no matter what consequences it brings to others. That's why so many end up breaking the law. Sometimes when people turn bad, there's no going back for them. Look at my dad's case files. It's full of scumbags. I just want to tear them apart myself. Some people are born bad seeds. No matter how much you water, fertilize, or treat them, they're totally rotten and stay that way. If they can't sprout, that's fine. But the issue is that they just keep rotting and it ruins the whole damn field. These kinds of bad seeds should be trashed from the start. Keep them and you will only end up regretting it forever. Some only look bad on the outside, but others are rotten to the core. You genuinely can't save those. Right now, I'm trying my best to save the ones that aren't rotten all the way through. But when it comes down to actually doing it, damn, it's hard. The class representative is actually swearing. He's seriously pissed off. Maybe some seeds are just destined to rot completely and there's nothing you can do. That's why I'm mad. I'm not someone who gives up easily. But there's always got to be a solution. I'm not about to run from it. So what's your plan? I have got my own ideas. Honestly, I figured it out a long time ago. I just never really planned to act. If you need my help, don't hesitate to ask. No need. Just handle things on your side. Look, I can handle it alone. More importantly, where do you want to apply for college? Me. Haven't really thought about it much. If you're not going back to the army, apply to the public security university with me. Later on, we can work in the bureau together. We can even bring in Lao Chi and Ming. We are practically brothers. We could really make some big stuff happen in one day. Yeah, sure, that would be awesome. Just as long as my parents don't force me into a military university. They could get you into a military high school, so college is even less likely. It's a deal then. Wanna go play soccer later? Sure, but not for too long. I have got training tonight. The class representative's really someone with ideals and ambition. So all those demands he makes of the class are genuine. It's totally not just for show. If I were a guy, I would probably be one of his bros. Ethical, idealistic, and righteous. It's no wonder he's so well liked. I can't just zone out here all day. Time to head to the library to study. There's Goonie. Perfect. I will go sit with her. You came today. I haven't been studying properly lately, so now I need to cram. Physics, chemistry, English. That's quite the plan for the evening. And you brought a lot of extra exercise books. Of course, the school's provided materials aren't ever enough. Don't you buy extras too? If I could just finish the school's assigned work, that's good enough. I'd like to spend the rest of my time reading. I'm not aiming for a prestigious university. For the college entrance exam, an ordinary Tier 1 would suit me just fine. You are so laid back. Tell me, don't you find doing so many problems mind-numbing? I just can't get into it. This formula, that theorem. You finally finish, but then you have to do a recheck and go through it again. Of course it's boring, but what can you do? The exam test on all this stuff. I like I think it's very useful either. Anyway, what are you studying today? Classic of mountains and seas, and records of investigation of things. There's a lot of interesting stuff in them. I realize we Chinese are real foodies. It's supposed to be a geography and natural high story book. Classic of Mountains and Seas was written during the Warring States period in the early Han Dynasty. It is one of the three ancient outstanding books, mainly recording many details about ancient geography, high story, fauna, and flora. Records of the Strange is a collection of strange stories written by the Western Jin naturalist Zhang Hua. It records wonders and curiosities, trivia, magic of immortals, geographical knowledge, and character legends, encompassing a wide range. But it's always like this mountain has this animal and eating it has this effect. Sounds like Qian Yang Yang has truly inherited our ancestors' traditions. She is very particular about food and drink, but seems to prefer sweets. Our ancestors probably liked savory flavors more, honestly. Yes, I agree. I just saw this in the records of investigation of things. Dragon meat marinated in vinegar will produce patterns. See, Chinese people really will eat anything. Hey, I wouldn't mind having a dragon. The quote in the original text reads, when dragon meat is soaked in vinegar, it displays a pattern of 5 colors. So the ancients really ate dragon meat. No one's ever actually seen one, and they never will because dragons are just mythical creatures. Maybe they were real, but were extinct back then. I should just get back to my exercises. Tell me if you discover anything interesting later. Alright, exactly. He's our forward, a new guy, and he's really skilled. Boss Man's still the one with the good eye. If it were me, I wouldn't have picked him. He looked scrawny, but who knew his explosive power was that fierce? Talking about soccer in the library? Come on, can't you chat out on the field instead? Even though they are trying to keep their voices down, they are still so loud. Goody seems completely unfazed. Maybe my focus ability just isn't strong enough. Also, you might get upset, but no, forget it. Let's talk about passing instead. Don't do that, man. I hate it when people hold back. Just say it. What's the problem if it's just between us? Alright. Well, it's just that I heard that from girl number 4 high you like. Something happened to her. What happened? Didn't they say she dropped out? Well, apparently not. Her parents filed a report. The police opened a case, and now they're saying she may have been abducted. Abducted? Damn, that's a shame. Such a beautiful girl. Are you sure it's human trafficking? Don't know. The police haven't released any details. Only the family probably knows. Anyway, she hasn't been found yet. See, you insisted I tell you, but now you are upset. I remember now. It's that pale-skinned girl they mentioned before. In the library, Zhang Xian and Li Zhao brought her up again. They said she didn't drop out. Something probably happened. Her family already called the police. Could she have been trafficked? Are girls really this unsafe? Damn it. The cheerleader who looks like she came out of a manga. That's a real pity. Wonder what kind of creeper brought her to use as a baby making machine. It's so damn disgusting. Why is it that only women can give birth? If both men and women could, this kind of injustice would exist in the world. I'm going to tell Huang Ming Xuan next time. He's on the soccer team too, so maybe he has some related details, even though he only seems interested in Han Chi. If that's the case, I will have to ask someone else, but it's another school's busyness. No one here probably knows anything relevant. Are you actually working on your problems? It's been ages since you moved your pen. I spaced out. I had better get back to the classroom to study. Still haven't done today's homework. I finished all my homework during evening study hall. Even managed to preview tomorrow's lessons. I feel so accomplished. Lily, you haven't left yet. Who are you waiting for? For Dee. She's always so slow. Why did you come back? Forget something. I didn't actually leave. I'm waiting for Lee. She always takes her time. Oh right. This afternoon in the library I overheard two guys from our soccer team talking. They said a girl from the number 4 high's cheerleading team went missing. Did you hear anything about it? A number 4 high cheerleader. Is it that pale, petite girl who likes wearing a Sakura hair clip? That's probably her. Wait, a Sakura hair clip. I think I have heard that before. One time at the cake shop, two fashionably dressed girls from number 4 high said she was dating some older guy decked out in rings. So those two had to be talking about the same person. You came to the right person to ask. Most people wouldn't even recognize her. Her mom works with my aunt and she's half Japanese. They lived in Japan in her younger years, but then her parents divorced. She ended up coming back to China with her mom. No wonder her skin is so fair. They said she went missing. Is that true? Not sure. Her mom's really worried about her, though. There are a few stories. One claims she has a boyfriend, but her mom forbade a relationship with her age and all, so she ran away with him in anger. Another says someone saw her talking to a middle-aged man, then they saw her leaving together with him, so they suspect it may have been human trafficking. Another says she did badly on a recent test, got upset with her family, and went to hide out at a friend's place. I see. The boyfriend and middle-aged man might actually be the same person. If that's the case, she shouldn't really be on the missing list. Not sure if there's been any updates or anything lately, but I will ask my aunt when I get home. Jian Gan. I asked Wu Lili in the hallway about that cheerleader from 4th High, and she actually knew. She said the girl liked wearing a cherry blossom hairpin and stopped coming home because she got a boyfriend. That hairpin reminded me of what those two 4th High girls once said at the cake shop. I think she was probably with that wealthy middle-aged man covered in rings. Lily, let's go. Take care. Bye. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye. Yeah, that's right. Physics. Let me take a look. The whole study hall session and you didn't touch a single problem. I was busy working on that essay the whole time. All right. I will walk you through it. Sorry about that. You got it? You can try working on it yourself and see how it goes. Sometime later. Done yet? Yeah, you want to take a look. They are all correct. Oh, except this part. This one's wrong. Sorry, you must be getting sick of this. I saw you keep walking in and out. I was bored. You know I can never sit still. It's so late. Won't your mom be worried? I called her earlier while I was wandering around. The air outside super fresh, full of the scent of lilac and evening primrose. Everyone else is gone. Guess we are the study champs tonight. Let's call it a day for now. We can finish the rest later. It's late and I'm getting a bit cold. Wanna head out? Yeah. Will your grandma be worried about you? Want me to give her a call? No need. It's fine. Alright. She's always been secretive about her home situation. It's not like a phone call even costs much. Maybe she just doesn't want me to know her home number. Someone's still out this late. That's a really cool bike. Isn't that Huang Ming Xuan? Jian Nan. You guys are out late too. I didn't finish my homework. You stuck on the last two physics problems too? I had practice today. There's a competition coming up in July. You're not heading out then? No, I'm waiting for someone. It's definitely not Han Chi though. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go then. Okay. See ya. It's almost 11. Be careful on your way home. Will do. Bye. Oh, right. What did the teacher say to you this afternoon? Nothing much, just the same old stuff. I can smell it. Your clove sachet smells so nice. What about yours? Mine's lost its scent already. The natural ones always fade more quickly. This is the time of year that clothes begin to go out of season, but I have stocked up on them at home. I'll make some for you. Great. Come on, it's just a few sachets. Why are you so happy? 'Cause we finally made up and everything's back to normal now. And it only took one slice of cake. How lame of me. It really wasn't anything. You are overthinking things. Lee, let's be best friends for life. I only have one request. Don't lie to me. I hate it when people lie to me. Okay then. Sure. You are my absolute fave, Lee. Come on, that's so cheesy. So pretty. Having a job is great. You get to dress yourself up with that hard earned money. Isn't that those two girls from the cake shop? Pretty. Do you know what kind of job they have? What? You know, that kind. Oh, they are actually still students. Probably about our age. Not sure if they're just working part time or if they dropped out to do it full time. Such pretty girls, too. What a shame. All the girls in that line of work know how to use makeup. I mean, as long as you're not legit ugly, it can really make you look attractive. Without makeup, I bet even Wang Junru would be considered prettier than some of them. Do they do it because their families are poor? Hard to say. Maybe they just want extra cash. Who knows how their families raised them? Probably forced into it by their families. Do people look down on them? Who knows? Maybe their families are so desperate for money they are totally fine with making their daughters do this. Actually, once they make money, they will be free, able to leave that family that's forcing them. It's not necessarily a family problem. Some do it willingly. I think they look pretty happy overall. They even compete with each other and take pride in it. Laugh at the poor, not at the sex worker, right? It's not like the old days. No one's forcing anyone anymore. True, it's really only poor people who get looked down on. Poor or not, they are different from us. Like you said, knowledge changes fate. Or maybe nothing can change it. What's with you today? Here you go again with the negativity. Maybe it's just that the spring flowers have all withered away. It makes me a bit sensitive. They will bloom again next year. Besides, when the flowers fall, they make fruit. What's there to be sad about? Then we will get to eat sweet peaches. Remember last year before I went abroad, I gave you that little pendant. I hid it a peach pit inside, and you almost threw it out. Who would hide a gift there? Only you would do something weird like that. So where would you hide something then? If it's indoors, on top of a floor, or taped down under a desk. If it's outside, then under a flower pot. Looks like I won't be able to find anything you hide from now on. So you were tricking me. You are really awful. You look a bit down, so I was just messing with you. Come on, cheer up. Give me a kiss. Shoo, get out of here already. By the way, how's your mind flower doing? Have you gone to see it again since? Oh, that. Totally forgot. I was wondering how long those flowers could last. Mom, does this color look nice? Yeah, it's pretty. Done. Junru's frame looks so pretty with the petals and leaves. If there are two, then I can give one away. Who should I give it to? Let me think. Um, let's give it to Min. She would love something this unique for sure. Well, rip to tubs, I guess. Chapter 4 Doubt Escape. The peach blossoms are gone and the lilacs have withered. I guess it's time to wake up from my dream, too. This place. Maybe I was never meant to be here. Next spring, the lilacs will bloom here again in big clusters. But where will I be by then? Oh, hey, what brings you here? Class is starting soon. I totally forgot. I'm so dumb. He always shows up when I feel the most helpless. He's like my savior or something. Did you get that extended reading Miss Wang mentioned yesterday? Yeah, that, no, not yet. I was too lazy to go to that bookstore, so I asked a friend to grab it. Want me to get you one too? Thanks. Oh wait, if it's that book, then no. It's fine. I don't have time to read it anyway. I can't even finish my homework. It's just a couple books, so no need to be so polite about it. No, really, I'm fine. The thanks. Quick note before our morning study session starts, our class 5 is on cleaning duty at the biochem building this month. 2 or 3 students will go over each day to clean. Okay, we just started chapter 4, so I think that's where I will leave it off for today. We will be continuing this next Thursday, and then some more Romancing Saga
Stream
on
Elements
Tuesday.
said. Uwu turtle time uwu.
So let's go ahead and do a raid. You guys make sure to stay safe. You guys make sure to eat some tasty food, which I'm about to go do myself. Some rice and beans, I think, today. And just have a good time. Let's raid. Subasa's on. She's playing Xenogears. That's a fun game. Let's raid